What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers? Happy Sunday, November 12th. It is time for our Sunday night live stream, and it is great to see all of you guys. Let me get this ready. Sorry, the background issue was on the wrong page, but we're in business right now. Man, I needed that touchdown so badly in Washington, Seattle. Get that full game over. It has not been a good day for me today, except, and I was telling the guys backstage, don't send in the 250 bet that my dad made on the Ravens. So that's my cash. Don't send in the push in the Lions game. So that's just a push. And then I live bet the Saints plus 17.5 and the Bengals plus 6.5. So I feel like my account looks great. Everything looks great. But from bets I sent in, we have a problem today, a big problem. The unders, Baltimore, Cleveland, New York, Dallas were atrocious. I didn't cash that first half over in Washington, Seattle, and lost the Patriots to start the day. Just atrocious. I'm in a really ugly spot here. This is as bad. They're bringing back horrific memories of week 2. So I'm sitting here in terrible shape. Look at this. Jesus, let me add the L to the Falcons -2. My God. So I need the Jets tonight. I need the Broncos tomorrow night. I have a same game parlay. I'm ready to attack live. We've been on an okay run, and we had a pretty good day yesterday. 3-1 in CFL, 3-2 in college football. But these units are a little bigger, and it's very concerning. So I need the Jets money line. Shout out to all the cappers joining us. Gerardo Hernandez, Justin McElvey, Smoke and Mirrors in the house, Ian Shaber, Perky Sanderson, Charlie Chips, SJ in the house. Justin McElvey, stacks play of the day. Evans over 69.5 was no sweat. That was beautiful. Barry Watson, Preston Ekdahl says getting a push on the Lions for cappers is criminal. Oh, is that a 3? Oh, that helps me a lot. I mean, even though it's just been an atrocious week. Oh, that means I can. Oh, that helps me a lot. That means I can push the week if the go 2-2-1 if the Jets cash here. Oh, that's wonderful news, Preston. Wonderful news. 66 Slammy in the house. Remo says, what if Jimmy has to pay his dad now for the Lions bet? No, my dad would never let it slide, man. No, but it's a push. Push is a push, man. Smoke and Mirror says, ready to release the Kraken over here. I got spiced rum here. I got some more booze around here. So all is good. We're ready to attack this bum fight. Brandon the Great, ready to go. Charlie Bradshaw, yes, SJ, I'm on the Jets money line. And Mel says, best bet of the week is tomorrow, Kraken money line over the Avs. 10 units for Mel. Primetime 99, Kevin Poinichera. We're going to get that back for you, Kevin, my man. Brian Smith, Harold Williams, Jared Bessie in the house. Great to see you. Steve G, ready to get to work. There's Big Scott, Rural Video, Jag 8787, the new worker here. Says depressed here in Colorado with the Lekanen news and the Avs in shambles. It's okay. We'll fix that all right here tonight. Mel, we watch you cash monster live bets. Let's cash them right here and tonight. All right, there's Stimmy OG. Stimmy OG, I'm on the Jets. So let's talk about the situation here. He may have wanted the 2.5 Rem, but it was this morning when the phone call came in, and it was a 3 at the time. So he has to deal with those consequences. That's what happens when you're a square, man. Push it in a square hole too. So let's go over my plan here. I have a same game parlay. I put together a bunch of different possibilities, and I landed on a boring one. I don't care. It pays plus 336. Plays plus 336. Now that is Bet365 gives you a boost for $40 of it. It's the same as my live bets, $100 shots. So I got a boost on $40 of it, and then I put the rest of the 60, so it'd be $100. So overall, it's plus 336, and it's simple. It's the Jets money line, Breece Hall over 87.5 rushing receiving, and over 2.5 field goals made by both teams. Individually, not individually. Sorry, as in the game, over 2.5 field goals made. That's it. Over 2.5 field goals in the game. Breece Hall over 87.5 rushing receiving. And the Jets money line plus 336. And then I am ready to attack live. I'm so ready to attack live here. Great to see you. Gonzo says, looking forward to see everyone in San Antonio again. Gonzo, you're the man. We're all very excited about that. Earl Sports Bets in the house. Charlie Bradshaw. Great to see all you guys. Alex Salazar says, how you feeling on total game points? We're going to talk all about that. We're going to talk all about that here with the squad. Here for us in the Pub Sports Radio Circa Millions, we are 25-18-2 coming off back-to-back 4-1 weeks. Cashed with the Steelers -3. We cashed with the Cowboys -16.5. We cashed with the 49ers -3. We lost with the Titans and Falcons. So we're 3-2. You know, we'll take it. We're 28-20-2. And we're in shape. We're in shape, but we got to get hot. Sky Dragon in the house with his same game parlay up at plus 575. Wilson under 201.5 passing yards. O'Connell under 205.5. And Vegas money line right there. Ken Peacock leaning to the under. This is what we were given in NFL Pub Hub. Big Ragu gave us Raiders first half plus 107. Ramon Scott, who'll be on here later, gave us the Raiders money line at plus 105. And Dave Rogers gave us the under 36 at minus 113. Not a lot of issues here injury-wise. It is Marcus Peters questionable. He has the knee injury, but we expect him to play through it. And then for the Jets, Dwayne Brown not going to be there either. Is Chaz Surratt, the linebacker. Offensive lineman Billy Turner also out. So the offensive line will be a little hurt more than usual. So here we go. Let's talk about the line history here and talk about the cash flow and then start bringing on guests and hearing how they are getting paid in this one. We'll go to the money line. I think that gives you the best idea of what the hell's going on in this game from a market scenario. Here, the Jets right now are minus 108. They opened up at minus 105. They got up to minus 125 early in the week, came right back down to the Raiders being favored, then got back up to minus 116 today at 12:38 p.m., got up to minus 116 again at 6:18 p.m. and again at 7:07 p.m., then back down to 104 at 7:30. So it's bouncing all over the place. They're slight favorites right now. This total is very low. We've been dealing with a very low total. We're sitting at a 36. It's minus 113 to the under. Most other books are hanging the 35.5, but not the Pinnacle. Pinnacle also, not only that, they were at 37 until 8:19 this morning. So they've held the total higher than the other books have. We get over to the cash flow, and I do really want to hear everybody's action in the chat. I love that DG dropped his same game parlay. We're going to be copying, pasting all of that and going over all of that. And when we get to the cash flow here, we have on the money line, it's 50-50 for the tickets. 254,000 tickets. Imagine that, 50-50. 57% of the cash is on the Jets. For the total, 83% of the tickets and 92% of cash is on the under. And then for the spread, it's 52% of tickets, 53% of cash for the Jets. So this is a wide open game. There's Guillermo Zertucci, our leader in the Pub Sports Radio Cappers contest. We did lose a few members in the Survivor pool, and it easily could have been me. I thought that the route taking the Bengals today would make it easier moving forward. But I had to decide what did I like better, the Bengals at home to the Texans this week or the Jaguars at home to the Titans next week, and I chose the Jaguars. That's why I took the Cowboys. So I'm fortunate. Only 5 of us left, 3,600 American up for grabs. And yes, Jared Bessie, I use Action Network for the money percentages. Drip Skylark says another primetime under he fears. So this is the situation here. From the Jets side of things, they're coming off of a short week. They looked atrocious in that 26-7 loss at home to the Chargers, but they outgained the Chargers. You know, they fumbled the ball 4 times, lost 3 of them. Zach Wilson fumbled 3 times, lost twice. I mean, he's not throwing interceptions. He hasn't thrown an interception in 3 games, but he's fumbling the ball all over the place. Garrett Wilson, Ty Conklin are weapons that he's using. Breece Hall is coming off a poor game, and that he caught 4 passes for 10 yards this past week. The week before, he caught for over 80 yards. That 2 weeks ago, he ran 12 times for 17 yards. This past time, 16 carries for 50 yards. He's not had an explosive game here in a little bit. They were horrible on third down. They're last in the league at third down, 22.12%. They're horrible in the red zone, last in the league there at 23.8%. But the defense is very strong, and that's what I'm relying on with my action here. What's the strongest thing I have of either team offensively or defensively? It's the Jets defense. And look, yes, there's been an air of change in Vegas, and it's great to see. Look, Antonio Pierce seems like the real deal, and the Raiders are lucky to have him. O'Connell's better than Jimmy G, but acting like you won the Super Bowl after beating the Giants is something that I would like to fade, and I'm happy that the energy's changed and all that. And it took me a little while to fade the Raiders. When Jacob's saying this is the most connected that he feels they've been as a unit and all that stuff. But statistically, I just feel like they're the worst football team. Now, I know the Jets offense is trash, but where are the Raiders good? Like, other than Max Crosby and Josh Jacobs, even though Josh Jacobs isn't playing like that this year, I don't see where they are good. Their defense is weak. And, the Giants with DeVito put up 277 total yards against them. They're 27th in the league in red zone defense. They're 26th in the league in third down. I mean, if there's a chance for Wilson to look okay, why not here? So this has become an important game for me, very important. I have the Jets money line, and I also have my same game parlay. SJ said, Jimmy, you trust Wilson with your money? No, I don't. But I trust the Jets defense with my money. And that's my look. That's my action here. So we're going to see how it all bangs out. It's great to see all of you guys. Thank you for joining us here for Sunday Night Live. We're going to start bringing on our guests, but I'd like to start with a toast to you guys. Let's get this cash tonight. We've been crushing our live streams. We're on a nice run here for about 6 straight shows. I guess it's been 5 straight shows for me, 5 straight shows. And I just want to stay in the black. I did not have a good day today, and this will help me immensely cashing with all of you guys here. So to all of you supporting the show, thank you. Let's get that cash. Let's get that cash. Let's bring on your first guest. He is my co-host in Bankroll Blitz. Some great looks. He was heavy on the San Francisco 49ers, heavy on them. That was a sit back, relax, and count cash situation for him. Please welcome from Chicago, we got our guy, Troy Torrance, in the house. Troy, what's good, my man?
Not too much. Enjoying the day, having a great day, man. It feels so good. Earlier in the season, I didn't cash some of my bigger bets. Well, today they certainly cashed, and tonight's a very important spot. I'm right there with you, Jimmy. So let's get it.
Let's get it. How are you getting paid in this one? And do you have pre-flop action?
Yes, I have plenty of pre-flop action. And we talked about this game on Bankroll Blitz. I mean, really, the definition of fat and happy is the Oakland Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders at this point. They're smoking cigars in the locker room. Literally every quote I heard made me want to fade them. Congratulations, Raiders. You just beat the Giants, who with Danny DeVito as your quarterback. Or Tommy DeVito, whatever it is. Aiden O'Connell was decent last week, but Giants defense is no damn good, and they proved that again today. They're finally running the ball with some success, but I doubt that's going to continue versus the New York Jets. On the other hand, I think the Jets will have success on the ground. The Las Vegas Raiders have proven their inability to defend the run. And, we have the far superior defense with the Jets. They've proven their ability to put together good performances in prime time and against really good teams. They're off a loss. So all the spots are adding up. We got a team off a loss that I think is better roster, better coaching. I mean, we can't say that these coaches are any good with Las Vegas at this point after one game of beating the lonely Giants. So I'm on the total. I took the under 37 on. That was basically one of the first bets I put in this week because of primetime game. The home team was a dog at that point, but still, primetime game spread between -1.5 and +1.5. 9-1 to the under. I'm on the Jets -1.5. Road teams between -1.5 and +1.5, 30 and 18 ATS over the past 2 seasons. We know what happens when home dogs flip to home favorites. They lose. And Mike M brought this up backstage before you hopped in, Jimmy. I'm sorry for stealing your thunder. Mike M, this is Mike M's stat right here in the SDQL database. Teams with a QB change after winning their first game are 0-7 straight up since 2015. So I got the under. I got the Jets -1.5. I got a teaser. Me and Mike were talking about this before the backstage as well. Got the Jets +7 and the under 41.5. And I'm waiting. I got an SGP cooking up. I trying to decide that with the group here. So, it's going to be along the lines of, and I forgot one other play I do have that I posted and tweeted out, a couple days ago is Breece Hall over his rushing yards. I think I got 67.5. So my SGP is definitely going to consist of the Jets, Brees Hall rushing, and I'm trying to decide what that last leg is going to be. I got a lot of exposure to the under, and I'm kind of gun shy after seeing all the totals fly over today.
Yeah, and that's what happened on week 2, and I got crushed. But maybe the late touchdown there by the Commanders to get me on that full game over is a sign of success to come. I'm excited about the opportunity. You guys know I no longer drink except on these live streams. So Friday, this is my Friday night here on Sunday, and the idea of me sitting here, well, my wife struggles to put the kids to bed. It's pretty sweet, dude. It's a pretty sweet feeling, man. This is where I want to be right now with you guys, cashing live bets in a bum fight. And you guys know I love bum fights. Always have, always will. Let's bring on our next guest, a purveyor of bum fights as well. Please welcome from Dirty Chester. If you take a stroll downtown Rochester, bum fights galore, male and female. This guy is in tune with the bum fight glory that I also am in tune with. Let's bring him on from the dirtiest of Chester, star of Last Call here, Monday to Friday at 6 p.m. on Pub Source Radio. Please welcome Mr. Mike M to the show. Mikey, what's good?
What up, boys? Here we go. Sunday night live. Let's get this cash, fellas. I'm psyched. I can't wait. I had a couple cocktails pre-game just to get everybody tight and right and get this thing going here. Let's get this money.
Oh, man, I'm excited to be here with you guys. We got a great group. Razor Sharp Picks will be joining us as well. Dave Rogers, Ramon Scott. And you can't do a Jets show without Jose and his two Zach Wilson jerseys. So a reverse sweep Ramon will be gracing us. He also is on the Jets this week, and he's used them in the Cappers contest. So he's on the Jets this week. And so it's going to be fun. And then, of course, Sharpie will join us at halftime. Take it away. And if my head is down while you are breaking down your action, it's just because I'm copying and pasting everybody's action here in the chat. And I've got a nice little amount of action. So, we have now, 24 minutes before kickoff. So take it away, Mikey. How are you getting paid on this Sunday night live stream? Take it away.
I tell you what, I saw that our guy reverse sweep Ramon was going to come on the stream tonight. It says Jets game. Why wouldn't it be? And I had to start it off saying, hey, best name in the damn business, reverse sweep Ramon. I'm going to do a shot for my guy.
Oh, it sounds like I must do one as well.
Oh, yeah. Let's get to work. Let's talk about this game here. What a bum fight indeed. But this is where cash is made. And, our guy Troy just talked about it, right? First and foremost, we got a coach replacing mid-season coaches when they win their first game. They're 0-7 in the next game. That's the first leg of my teaser here. I got to go, and Troy already nailed it. I love this under. It's a primetime under. I got the Jets +7. I got the under 41.5. You guys know I love these primetime teasers, and we've been cashing. I kind of feel like tonight, I don't think there's a wrong way to tease this thing. It doesn't matter what side you're on. It doesn't matter what total you take, but I'm going to jump in here. Jets +7, under 41.5. And I'm big game hunting tonight. It's been a solid afternoon. We've had some great luck, not just in the NFL, but NBA, the NHL as well. And I got some cash to burn with here. So I'm going big game hunting. I'm going first and foremost. Can't not look at this running game. You got two quarterbacks with giant question marks over their head. The first thing I'm looking at here, the biggest of big game spots I'm trying to get here. I think Brees Hall over 100 rushing yards. I think Josh Jacobs over 100 rushing yards. Look, what are you going to do? You're going to give these guys the ball? No. We want this under. We want to stretch this yardage out. We want to continue to move the chains and get it done. 100 on each of these guys, plus 1,900 spot, 19-1. Both these guys over 100 rushing yards. I like Brees Hall and Josh Jacobs. I just feel it's a heavy usage opportunity for both of these guys. And at 19-1, I had to jump in. You know what? Earlier this week, it was 33-1. So obviously the books are looking at it saying, wow, these guys have an opportunity. We're late here to the party, but 19-1, I'm still in the party. I don't give a shit. Let's go. Let's get this money. Let's get it done. At the end of the day, they're both poor rushing defenses. If they go to the passing game, would you be shocked to see him just try to go out there with this O'Connell and Wilson passing game. No, they're going to run this ball. They're going to hand it off. They're going to get it done. My second play I'm working for, well, I guess it's my third play. I got the teaser. I'm looking at that 19-1 spot with both these guys to get 100 rushing yards. I'm trying to keep it clean. I think this is an under. We see these primetime games, no doubt about it. It's in my teaser. And I found a spot out there with a scoreless quarter by each team's at plus 140. All I need is a 0-0. It could be the first quarter. It could be the second quarter. I don't care what quarter it is. At plus 140, a scoreless quarter out of each team's at plus 140 is a spot that I had to jump on there. That's a DK special. I jumped all over that. And then the last spot that I jumped in for this game here, it's kind of obscure. It's a little bit off the beaten path, but Michael Mayer touchdown for me here. You know why? Because what we see here is, first and foremost, you got a rookie quarterback, a young guy out there. What do they like to do? Especially when they get to the red zone, things constrict. They try to utilize short passes. They go up the middle, and they go to those tight ends that are slanting across on the inside. So Michael Mayer touchdown. He hasn't got one yet this season, but they drafted him super early. He was a second-round draft pick. And at this point here, the Jets allow a league-high 5 touchdowns to tight ends through 8 games. League high. Mike Mayer, touchdown, plus 700. That's where I'm trying to get paid here. I got the Mayer touchdown. I got both these guys to get 100 yards plus at 19-1, a scoreless quarter at plus 140, and then the teaser for shits and giggles to jump on the spot here. The last spot I'm going to give you guys tonight is going to be that Jets money line. It's basically a coin flip, minus 110 spot for the Jets money line here. You know, Troy talked about it early. He stole my thunder, but it's my guy, so we're going to give it to him. He's the best short sleeve guy in the business here. He doesn't even have short sleeves. He's got no sleeve, none. Let's go. I'm going to go with this thing here. Jets to win this game. As much as I'm not a big fan of what the Jets are doing, I just feel like here's the spot. You know, we talked about this situation. Coaches, second game after they won that last game, 0-7 straight up against the spread. I think the Jets come back and get this job done. So give me the Jets money line. That's my last spot here. And look, we only need a couple of combinations there to have a huge night. I want to keep it rolling, and I think that's how we're going to get to the money tonight. So let's go, Jimmy.
I like it. I like your action. Makes sense to me. I like everybody's action here. As I was copying and pasting, I missed a bunch of my great friends in the chat and Jared TG saying worst betting weekend of the year. It happens. It does happen. That's why you got to always bet size appropriately. There's always going to be a weekend like that. For me it was week 2, and now it looks like it could be week 10. Unless I can get the Jets home here and the Broncos tomorrow. So it's just, you just got to stay in your shoes, keep fighting, keep plugging away. Marvelous Mike's a horrible day for him, but he hit a 4-leg parlay, boosted a DK that bailed him out. I love that you got out of it. And now let's start making money here on the live stream. I'm copying and pasting here, and we are still 18 minutes away from kickoff, so we have lots of time. I'm going to keep copying and pasting, but man, it is great to see all of you guys. In fact, let's just do a quick run through here before we bring on our next guest of what's going on here with the chat, because I've got a lot more to copy and paste, and sometimes we run out of time, and your action here in the chat is very important to us and to everybody else in the chat. So here is a start of what's going on with you guys. Ian Shaber, Ravens first half. Oh, sorry, shit. What am I talking about? That's not even what the hell am I doing? I don't even need that.
I think that cashed. That's
I believe, and it fell apart afterwards. Much to my dad's chagrin. But that's what happens when you're a square. And it's funny, it's funny when Vipe's like, do you think your dad would let you off? No, if I was 12 years old, my dad wouldn't let me off of a bet, because you have to be accountable for the things you do and the buttons that you press and the bets that you make. It's a scary thing, betting. There's no get out of jail free cards. You go to fucking jail. Perky Sanderson, Raiders money line. Brian Smith says, I think I got to roll with the Raiders and Wilson under center. Kevin Ponchera is on the Jets with us. Primetime 99's on the under. Adams receiving yards. Charlie Bradshaw's with the Jets for us. Sky Dragon, same game parlay. Raiders money line. Wilson under 201.5 passing yards. O'Connell under 25.5 passing yards. That's a plus 575. Same game parlay. Big Scott's on Raiders first half. Jacobs over 70.5 rushing yards, and Crosby over 1.5 sacks. That same game parlay is plus 950, just under 10-1. Mel is on Brees Hall over 2.5 receptions. O'Connell under 210.5 passing yards, and neither team has scored 20 at plus 160. She also has the Ducks in regulation. Quinimus has a same game parlay with just 2 picks, 50 yards receiving from Josh Jacobs and an O'Connell anytime touchdown. That's an interesting way of doing it. 40-ounce beer belly dude has the Raiders plus 6.5 and the under 41.5 for his teaser. And he's got the under 36.5 as well. And then Big Show Picks, a podcast play from the big podcast that he drops here for us that we are hoping both Troy and I are hoping to be a part of here in week 13. A great podcast that Big Show rocks. He is New York Jets over 1.5 sacks, over 2.5 sacks, and over 3.5 sacks. So I'm going to keep copying and pasting action from our chat. But let's bring on our next guest. He's a star at Tony's Picks. He's rocked with us twice on our NFL Pub Hub, and I enjoy capping with him very much. He's had Pete and I's back since we got started, so it's been fun sharing the screen with him. Please welcome Mr. Ramon Scott to the show. Ramon, how are you?
Hey, Jim. Hi, Mike. How you guys doing tonight?
What up, Ramon? How are you?
I'm here in the sports betting capital of the world, Las Vegas, just a few miles from the Allegiant Stadium where the game tonight is taking place. And well, it's not a broken windshield special. I kind of maybe talk bad about the game today, but we'll this makes my night right.
Oh, sorry. Well, it is great to have you, Ramon, my friend. Now, let's talk about your plan of attack. You gave us the Raiders money line plus 105 on NFL Pub Up. Do you have any more action than that? Or are you
I get your I see how this works now, Jimmy the Bag. We need a villain on the show, and I mean, especially in black and silver. So, but hey, I'm here for the show. I'm definitely going to bet off of game script. I'm going to be on a little of everything on both sides. I'm here to have some fun. I'm not going to, if I'm playing the landscape of a day, I might not correlate or non-correlate plays, but tonight I'm gonna have some fun. I agree with what Mike is saying. I mean, the strategy for these two teams, given the fact, especially if you're the Raiders and O'Connell, hey, the Jets got a great defense. You can run against the Jets. I think there's no doubt about that. Their specialty is in the pass defense. So if the Raiders do want to have their chance of winning, they'll have to run. I like what Mike was saying. I didn't catch your numbers, Mike. I've got Brees Hall. I'm still taking him over on his side as well. 70.5 yards. Josh Jacobs over 66.5 yards. Mike already scooped those up, so I'll even go one notch down on the Jets here, and I'll take Dalvin Cook. I think he's at 10.5 yards. So let me get that. Maybe if we're doing like official plays, Jim, Mike's on those. I'm with him, but I'll take Dalvin Cook over 10.5 yards. Jets better run the ball too. Only a couple teams below the Jets, I think, right, guy? Right, Troy? The Raiders are below the Jets in rushing defense. So, yeah, the Jets, same strategy. If you don't like running the football, this might not be for you tonight. And I'd actually put the fade train on several receivers here. O'Connell at 196 or so, 196.5 yards. I'm going to go under with my man O'Connell. I'm definitely going to need him here tonight, but I'm also going to take him for over one interception, half an interception at a minus $1.50 or so. If I'm going too fast, Jimmy, let me know.
Let me just ask you a couple questions. With the Brees Hall, that was 70.5.
Yeah, Mike, I don't know. I think it's gone up a little bit here. It might have been 69.5. Could still be out there.
Ramon, I took them both to get 100 yards plus. So Jacob.
Oh, okay, great.
Get 100 plus.
Excuse me. I'll take over on these two as official plays then. I mean, geez, how this is easy money. Mike's got him for 100. I've got a 30 and 35 yard cushion here. Give me over.
Harold Williams also, our guy Harold in the chat, also took the Hall over 69.5 yards rushing. Copy and pasting that right now. Still adding action here from the chat. But let's get all of Ramon Scott's action here. So, Ramon, we moved on Hill over 70.5, Jacobs over 67.5, Cook over 10.5, O'Connell under 195.5, and an interception.
Yep.
plus-
Also here so far, and hey, we got time, but some other guys on here. I'll put 2 more in. I've got the fade train on Mayer here tonight. Austin Hooper is my ATD tonight. He hasn't caught a touchdown pass yet, and Mayer. Last 3 games, it just hasn't been great. I don't know if Mayer is going to work out, so I'm going Hooper ATD 7.5 to 1 and under 2.5 for Mayer at minus $1.50, 2.5 receptions for Mayer. And if I may, Jimmy, I'll just put a little fade in on the Jets. It'll be on Alan Lazard. I'll go under 22.5 yards tonight with Lazard right now. That's where I'm. I have the fade trade on pretty much all the receivers. I'm looking for the best price possible here. Some of my books aren't giving a really good Renfro line. I'm probably fading Myers, but I'd rather go a little bit lower and maybe fade a lower target guy here like Renfro tonight.
I like it. Oh, sorry. Did you add Renfro into it?
No. I'm
Okay.
looking right now. I
Okay.
can't give you anything where I have a good price, because of his role tonight. I just think that's where the Jets. I think Myers might actually be okay tonight, but I think the rest of the receiving game, other than my man Hooper, he better. Again, I'm off of Mayer. I think there's I'm not sure right now for the rookie if it's quite working out. I'm sure he'll get the workload. I don't know, Troy. You have the snaps on these guys, but
on Austin Hooper.
On who? Well, I'm gonna. Mayer's certainly going to get the bulk of the work, but I mean, he's just what are these 2 and 3 targets here the last couple of games, and he really hasn't had a good game in 3 or 4 weeks. I'm talking about Mayer now, so that's why I was trying to maybe find a spot. My spot is Hooper ATD 7.5 to 1, so and fading Mayer, so I'm a little bit of action there on the Raiders, and I'm also gonna maybe for fun a little something final before we get started. A little Carlson, something long distance with Carlson tonight, because there's going to be some red zone and stops and not so out of the red zone stops.
Well, I'm going to keep, we'll go review everybody on screen's action, but we are popping off here now, I believe in 8 minutes? Is it 8:15 or 8:20? Okay, good. 13 minutes.
I want to give out my SGP because I decided on it as hearing Ramon speak. So I'm going to go with, and I probably would not be betting this if there was not a boost on FanDuel. There is a 30 to 50% boost. I have a 30% boost, but you might have a 50. So I moved on. Jets money line, Breece Hall over 69.5, and O'Connell under 196.5. So that's my SGP, and I have 3 straight bets on this game. So I'm pretty invested.
So
I have a point of inquiry as well, if I can jump in.
Yeah,
here.
just like Jets money line, Hall over 69.5, and O'Connell under, what was it?
196.5.
196.5. And what's that work out to?
With the boost 573. Without the boost, it is a 441.
New Cooker says, don't overthink this game. Jets win straight up. Raiders are trash. That was the same sort of breakdown from our guy Birdie on the Cowboys covering, and that worked out beautifully. Sometimes simplifying can be good. Mikey, we have Jose. People asking for Jose in the chat. So we'll go to Jose right after this. Mikey, what did you want to add?
My point of inquiry was just, are you wearing a Raiders jersey and betting on the Jets? Is that
Yes, I am.
Tonight?
Yes, I am.
All right.
I feel like he does that quite a bit. I feel like he always wears the fade gear.
Well, that's a great intro for our next guest. I mean, let's go. Let's bring him on. Everybody wants to see
It is. And the unbelievable thing about this guy is he's not wearing just one Zach Wilson jersey, 2 Zach Wilson jerseys at all times. So the guy,
I hope he's on him.
oh, he's on him. He's on him. And this is breakdown material. When you're because he faded them beautifully last week, and now he's jumping on the Jets train. Let's bring him on right now. The fans demand it. Before we do, though, our guy Dave and Cal broke his leg again at work. It sounds like fraud. Sounds like fraud.
Workers' comp. That's a hell of a thing.
But I love you, Dave and Cal, and you've always had my back. And he says he'll be here for 8 weeks on our live streams now that he's fallen down the stairs. Our
he
guy
can't get
David
up.
Cal.
You got to nurse the teat of the mother wolf, and you're doing a great job of it, my guy. Let's go.
We love you, Dave and Cal. And he's on Jets money line and Hall 2 TDs. 2 TDs plus 600. We love you, Dave and Cal. And I'm going to go over everybody's action here in a second. But let's bring on the man that everybody wants to hear talk about his New York Jets. Please welcome from Venezuela by way of do we count West Virginia? I don't even know if we count West Virginia. Do we count
Baltimore, Boston,
San Antonio? He's definitely not from Boston. We know that.
Whatever.
I guess he's from Virginia. I guess that's what he wants. But I think of him when I think of our friend Jose. This is it right there. I think of this guy. That's what I tell you. What I don't think of is this. I don't think of that. I don't think of that at all. And I never ever want to think of this again. Ever again.
When I think of Jose, I think of the Jets and the Rangers. That's what I think.
Oh, no. Now you pissed him off. Now you've pissed him off. Now you've pissed him off.
The Jets are about to catch us tonight, so it all balances out at the end of the day.
Now you've pissed him off. Let's welcome him. Please welcome, without further ado, Mr. Reverse Sweep Ramon. Jose, how are you?
All right. I'm already pissed off about having money on this decrepit team. I'm just annoyed. I hate betting on the Jets. It's my favorite team to bet on of my favorite teams. And here we are. I need a Breece Hall Sunday night miracle as well in a fantasy football league that I really need to win. 20 points from my guy. So that would be really cool. So I was happy to hear you guys all over him in the chat as well. But God damn it, am I already angry about this football game?
It's perfect. It's perfect. You are angry. I was apologize. David Cal's a firefighter, so I shouldn't make fun of the second time breaking it like that. That's some very important work. Broken arm 7 years ago. He's broke his leg now 3 times doing important work. So we love you, David.
The same leg?
So Jose, what am I writing for you now? You've moved on the Jets. What did you get them at?
I forget what they are in the contest. I think they're pick 'em in the contest.
So you just have them in the contest, no action on them at this point?
No, yeah. I fucking barely got my picks in. I was in the middle of a fucking Oktoberfest event. Had my fucking lederhosen on, obviously, and I was in a pitcher of beer. So I was obviously a little sloppy tits, and I got my action in like 30 minutes before the deadline. So I was just fortunate to get my action in. And I'll also use that as my excuse to say that I did, in fact, take the Jaguars today. And I also did, in fact, take the New York Giants today as well. So we'll just leave that as it is. But, yeah, we're on the Jets here as well. It's going to be interesting to see how this game goes. I think that there's one person in this world that hates Zach Wilson more than I do, and I think it's Big Bob Saleh. I really think he can't fucking stand the guy, and he knows how bad he is. And there's just he's the best option because again, Trevor Siemian played like one series for the Jets last year before. I don't even remember now, and his ankle went 90 degrees, and that ended his season. It was done like that. So they're just gonna ride the Zach Wilson train here, and I expect him to throw over under 5 passes in the first half. I for my health, all I have said about the Jets is I have 2 things in this world that are good about the Jets. It's the defense and Breece Hall. So please, for the love of God, just hand the ball off to Breece Hall. Give Dalvin a carry every once in a while so he can shut his fucking ass up because he's horrible. Thought he was better than he was. Overrated. That's why running backs stink. But God, this is all about the Jets defense.
Isn't it crazy, these quarterbacks like you're talking about? I'm just thinking to myself, as I'm hearing you talk, it's like, Zach Wilson, just don't turn the fucking ball over and win the game. Just don't turn it over. Like,
it's not even that. The issue, Troy, I wish he would turn over the ball once or twice. He is such a baby back bitch pussy, and he will never throw the ball downfield because he is petrified of throwing interceptions. As I say this, Jimmy, you wanted this. I say this. I just can't fucking stand the guy. It makes me sick having to watch him. He doesn't throw the ball more than 10 yards down the field. It makes me so sad. I just wish he would throw one interceptable ball instead of just dink and dunk the whole time. But we're gonna watch a fucking defensive grinder here, and I just hope Max Crosby doesn't destroy the Jets' offensive line more than it already is.
I've been waiting for that sight gag my entire life. My whole life,
Yeah.
I've been waiting for the. I didn't actually. He was wearing 2 Zach Wilson jerseys. Let's go over some more action here from our chat. Primetime 99 is on the under 37 as well, and he's got the same game parlay with the Jets +7 and an under 44. Nuke Workers on the Jets money line. Johnny Gilpatrick on the Jets money line. Mr. D is on Hall over 72 yards rushing. Dirty Reg is teasing the Jets +5.5 and the over 29.5. Harold Williams is on that Hall over 69.5. Jared TG, Jets money line, under 40.5. Breece Hall, 60+ rush yards, and Breece Hall touchdown for my parlay. I looked at Breece Hall touchdowns, but only 2 this year. I still, I don't dislike it, but I was like, just try to keep.
Well, the Jets don't score.
Yeah.
They just don't score. In general, it's sickening.
Boogie Main is on Breece Hall over 20.5 receiving yards. SJ's on Jets -1 and the money line. Jags 87.87 is a parlay. Jets money line. Breece over 69.5 rush yards. O'Connell interception. Crosby sack. Jermaine Johnson sack. That's 12-1. Joe Rich is on Raiders first half team total over 7.5. He says cash it. Ian Shaber's on Hall combined under 89.5. He's going against it. There's nothing wrong with doing that when you know it's the most public play on the board. Justin McElvey, Garrett Wilson over 69.5 receiving yards at +110. And Robert Franklin on Breece Hall over 3.5 receptions. And Philly Bullies. Philly Bullies is on tie at 80-1. Let's get that first tie in. Justin McAfee's on Jets over 1.5 field goals at +108. We are 4 minutes away from game time. I'm very excited about this. Jose, we have 3 straight winning weeks in the Circa Millions. We went 3-2. We'll take it. I mean, we're 28, 20, and 2, which if you had offered us that at this point of the year, we would have snagged it immediately before you finished your sentence. So 28, 20, and 2, and we're in line if we can get hot here. So that's the Circa Millions and the action from our cappers on the chat in review. NFL Pub Hub. Ragu gave out Raiders first half +107. Ramon Scott gave out the Raiders +105. And Dave Rogers gave out the under 36. Then we have Troy on the under 37. He did that on Tuesday. Jets -1.5. He's got a teaser. Jets +7 in the under 41. He's got Breece Hall over 67.5 rush yards. And his same game parlay at +573, which includes a boost, is Jets money line, Hall over 69.5, and O'Connell under 196.5. I'm on the Jets pregame, Jets money line. I moved on that today. And then I have a same game parlay +336. That includes a boost for $40. So it's just a $100 bet, 336 profit. And that is Jets money line over 2.5 field goals in the game. And Breece Hall over 87.5 rush and receiving. Mikey M starts with his teaser, Jets +7 in the under 41. Troy and Mike on the same teaser in that one. He's got Hall 100+, Jacobs 100+ at 19-1. One scoreless quarter from each team at +140. Michael Mayer anytime TD at +700, and the Jets money line is an individual bet there. And Ramon Scott, part of his action was shitting on Michael Mayer. Much to our friend Mikey's chagrin. He's on the Raiders money line. Breece Hall over 70.5 rush yards. Jacobs over 67.5 rush yards. Dalvin Cook over 10.5 rush yards. I like that look. O'Connell under 195.5, and O'Connell to have an interception. Hooper anytime touchdown +750. Mayer under 2.5 receptions, and Lazard under 22.5 receiving yards. Here we go, fellas. There's Al Cervic in the house. Sky Dragon says in the Cappers contest, 20 people picked both Detroit and the Clippers. Everyone pushed 16 people each for Jets Vegas. We are down to 5 remaining in the Survivor, Jose.
Yeah, aren't you glad you didn't get on the Bengals?
Yeah, but I'm going to have the Jaguars next week, which could easily be a loser. I think it's a great spot for them, though. I think they'll bounce back and play well, but I think it's
I'll
better
take
to snare for me. Sorry.
I think we have a moment here before this game gets going, and I would like to raise a glass, and I'm going to raise a glass to this guy, Reverse Sweep Ramon. I give him a lot of shit all the time, and he is definitely one of the hardest working guys at Pub Sports here. So I want to make sure that we recognize his accolades, but we'll see where we go tonight. Nonetheless, I may be cursing him later on, but here's
I love he did the Jersey
Well,
gag.
really-
I've been waiting for that my whole life.
Yeah.
cheers.
When-
Reverse Sweep
Cheers,
Ramon.
baby.
Jose, when last game, and it's funny, here we are, the Jets again. I mean, of course we want to have them all. We thought it would be Rodgers and all that, but
Disgusting, yeah.
when would you turn the jersey around to put the Wilson on the front? Was that just a strategy last
Oh, he
game?
throws for 3
Or
touchdowns.
could we see a change at halftime? Could you go to the other jersey?
100%. 100%. It just depends because I know for a fact they're not scoring a touchdown in the first quarter. I think they've scored like a touchdown in the first quarter this whole year. So I know that's not going to happen. I'm not going to get my hopes up. I'm just going to hope the defense can do what they do. And maybe if I'm lucky, Aiden O'Connell will throw a pick six and the Jets defense will score for the Jets because the offense will not score again. And then from there, we'll see because if Zach Wilson decides to show his testicles today and throw a ball more than 15 yards in the air twice in the game, maybe I'll switch. Who knows? But it's all about feel. It's a big feel thing.
We got kind words coming in for Jose from our chat. Lou Sashel on Facebook says Jose's head looks like pubic hair. So,
Well, facts only. Facts only. The
lot of
carpets
love.
do match the drapes as well.
lot of love coming in from the chat. Let's not talk about your goddamn drapes.
Good to see someone from Facebook, by the way.
Yeah, it is nice. Probably
but-
65-year-old.
Yeah, I thought only two things were on Facebook: the WNBA and my grandmother.
Troy, by the way, Troy, I'm unfortunately sore as fuck, and I can't wait for Publipalooza 3 so I can just dominate you on this one-on-one. Just hit you with the hitch and go again. I can't wait. I'm going to be like 20 pounds heavier. You're just going to be shocked.
Are we going to
Maybe
be out of
baffled.
field? Like, do I need to bring spikes for this? Like, what's
No, Troy. We play in San Antonio. We play on the pavement, Troy.
Yeah, it's
we play
parking
on the
lot.
streets.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
dude. You're after the first snap, you won't want to play no more.
I mean, I only get 3, so don't worry.
Nasty Nate says that he would trade Mac Jones for Jose Bouquet right now if he could.
Best comment of the night right there, guy.
I
Well, I mean, again, the same results. Yeah, again, I've said it. Zach Wilson's bad, but at least he's better than Mac Jones.
We are about to kick off here. We should have 2 minutes ago. So we're about to kick off here. The live spread right now is a pick 'em. The total is at 35.5. And I'm looking forward to this bum fight. I'm looking
Should
forward
be a
to
good
this
one.
bum
We got a
fight.
lot of action lined up all over the place. We got
A lot of action.
Well,
live bets, we got teaser bets.
before we get started, if I could, if I'm the Raider guy here tonight, I'm afraid I will just say the autumn wind is a Raider. Pillaging just for fun. He'll knock you round and upside down and laugh when he's conquered and won.
I didn't know you did poetry.
Wow. I thought you were gonna I thought cum was gonna be rhymed there, but we'll take one. Look,
I was if you didn't invite me here, Jim, tonight.
the poem would have been a little different.
Yeah. The cum would have been flowing.
Ramon, I'm happy that you're on the other side of the Raiders. You and Dennis Garcia on the Raiders 66.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, you're in good company, man. You're
Wow.
in good company.
Hey, look, it makes for good programming here, right? We're on all kinds of
Shout
sides.
out.
But,
An OG like DG.
Yeah, man.
Classic DG going against me. Classic rat Dennis Garcia. Fucking kidding me. Unbelievable. Well, I'll tell you this. I'll work out, but I'm still not going on no fucking jogs, DG. So no fucking chance you catch me running.
Ice Cube's lighting the flame. He's going out there giving it the pregame. Ice Cube in the house tonight in Las Vegas.
How's the big 3 going? How's the big 3 going for Ice Cube?
I think he prefers not to talk about it. That's why he's trying to rebrand.
All right. The first play of scrimmage, O'Connell can't make a clean pass. 2nd and 10 already. Just with that one look at Aiden O'Connell, and they've moved the Jets to minus 130.
My disclaimer now after one play is actually the handicap. What we said on the show, handicapping the spot here. I agree with those in the chat that say the Jets. Of course, they have probably a better team, but they're on the short week here. Still positive mojo with the Raiders. This isn't the solution long term, and well, I don't know. After we saw what happened this week with Jim Harbaugh, there might be an office getting cleaned out here at the end of the season. Antonio Pierce may be a fine interim coach. It worked with Bisaccia, but they brought in another coach. Could Jim Harbaugh be our man here in Las Vegas next season?
Jimbo Fisher available too, though.
Yeah.
I want to be the first one. Imagine Jimbo Fisher making another $76 million.
He's getting 20 million in the next 60 days.
Did you see the Jimbo Fisher stat? They said,
God, that guy's
job is coaching. He made like $24,000 a day not coaching for the next 7 years.
That's king. He's the new Bobby Bonilla, as one of my friends said.
Well, Mark Davis likes to spend money on out-of-work coaches.
Let's just bring back Lane Kiffin.
Wow.
Go back to those Raiders.
A very early punt here. Live total dropping to 34.5. Let me ask you this.
Mike, props. We missed the punt props. Go ahead, Jim.
Well, I was just wondering, at what point, Mike, would you be looking at a live over if there's no scoring here? If you cash both if it's 0-0 going in the second quarter and you cash both your no teams to score?
My goodness, I cashed a adjusted prop under on that Iowa game yesterday at 21.5. The ceiling is pretty low. So, I got to feel like, if we get that 0-0 and it's, 23.5, I might start thinking about that over. 23.5, I think about that over. But we got a lot of ways to go to get there. That's a low bar. I don't even know if that's practical here. We're at 34.5 right now. 0-0 first half, we're going to see 23.5. So let's see what happens. Let's get this under no team score in the first quarter plus 140, and then we'll jump on that over. Let's go. We'll have some money to play with.
They got this guy Jordan Whitehead, the safety for the Jets on PFF. His grade is a 69.5,
nice,
which is slightly above average. This dude makes fucking play. His tackling grade is so damn low. Maybe that's what I'm missing. His coverage grade is a 70.5. Like this guy's been making plays. Every time I watch this guy, I see him locking players up. Like I don't get why he's graded out so low. Don't make sense to me.
Zach Wilson, baby. Let's go, Zach Wilson.
Yeah, let's just please give the ball to Breece Hall every time.
5 yards.
Let him bust one for 90 yards and a touchdown. Let's go.
Yeah. You guys are slightly ahead of me, so I can't wait to react to everything late, just like horse racing. But let's just give the rock to Breece Lightning all day, please.
I think everybody's on the same page except for Jimmy. I think he's the only one.
No, I'm a little behind too, but I was just waiting. I want to talk about AJ Cole. I don't know if Jimmy was going to cut me off the screen when I started talking about a punter today on the show, but just want to mention Cole. He set the record against the Giants with 63.6 yards last week per punt, minimum 5 punts. That's an NFL record. Last week, AJ Cole, he's the modern day Ray Guy right now. Raiders, great tradition of punters beyond even Ray Guy, and this is the latest.
That's a hell of a stat right there.
Yeah, that's wild. And penalty on the Raiders declined, but when Zach was called Garrett Wilson, like it's in the most horrifically dangerous spots. But
let's see what happens.
Yeah, Zach Wilson's not with the shits.
3 to his left, trips left tight. He takes the snap. He looks downfield. He throws a very dangerous pass.
So dangerous.
Garrett Wilson is fucking really good, though, man.
Yeah, he's so good. Holding on to that ball. And,
was that not a... Okay, there was a flag. Thank God. I was going to say, he did not jump off sides, but thank God Garrett Wilson is who he is. Okay,
that must be like a 20-yard. Hopefully, it's a 20-yard Breece Hall fucking run.
Please just let it be Brees Hall to the house. I'd be okay with that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I'll be cool with that. Shit.
I'd be really happy with that.
What a route, dude. Garrett Wilson.
Oh, he's so good.
I think I decided as well. I don't want any quarterback from a non-Power 5 school. This is getting ridiculous at this point. Why even fuck around with kids from BYU?
Troy, what do
At
you
least,
see?
oh
though?
my God,
I
he's
wanna
throwing
ask
the
Troy,
football. He's throwing the football deep. Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
That's
Zach
intermediate.
Wilson.
That's intermediate. Okay.
That's deep for him.
Yeah, it is.
God, he's such a Jekyll and Hyde quarterback. You'll see him look okay, and then you'll see him look beyond horrifying. The very next play.
You see, hey, any quarterback can make that throw over the middle of the field. I want to see it outside the hashes. Only good quarterbacks.
Yeah, I know. That's a step too far, Troy. That's a step too far with our guy.
And in the NFL, oh my God,
I wanted to ask you about
how is that a pass?
About Bajent, Troy. Physically, he has the tools of an NFL. I mean, a strong arm certainly, and a little bit of wherewithal and moxie. I don't know. It's hard to say right now. Just a few examples of NFL.
Yeah.
What do you see in him?
In Badgett.
Yeah.
I see a guy that was very gun shy this past week because he threw a couple picks against the Saints, but those interceptions he threw against the Saints in the second half, particularly, they could have went either way. It was who wanted the ball more type of passes. I like the way he climbs in the pocket, his pocket presence in general, his poise. I feel like he has all the tools, like you're saying. I actually think very highly of him. I've actually been more impressed with him than what I've seen out of Justin Fields. And that's
I don't want to, I don't want to hype because I've been hyping him up every time I get, we talk a little bit. It's tough because they're the Bears, and of course you have a handicap of no wide receivers. Go ahead, Jim.
I'd like to bring on our next guest. You also already, Ramon, when you said it, I knew it sounded good. You are 4 yards away from the Dalvin Cook prop cashing after one rush. That was an excellent look. Let's bring on your next guest. Can't wait to rock with him all evening long. Talk about a guy who makes capping fun, because fun is making money. And he does that in spades. And he also does bring a lot of joy to whatever show he's on. So let's bring him on right now. Please welcome Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, what's good, man?
Wow, it's great, Jimmy. What's up, Jose, Ramon, Troy? It's a great day to be alive. It's my Mama Duke's birthday. We're 5-1 today. We're now 85 units up the past 41 days, and we are rolling. So pop the bottle for Mama Duke's. I got some new Jack Daniels Tennessee Apple here. So we're going to be rocking with this bottle tonight. It's frozen right off the freezer. You didn't think I was going to miss Jose's face. Look at him. Look at that face. Your team is trash, and I wasn't going to miss it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Jose, a few fortnights. Is that 4 weeks? Is that 6 weeks? What did Aaron Rodgers?
That's a lie. That's a lie, Ramon. That is a lie from Aaron Rodgers. He's not coming back until next year.
Is that what they described it as? A few fortnights?
That's what he says.
Did you see the video, Troy? There was a video in the at a halftime. He was talking to another player
Dwight
at
Howard?
the end of the last game, and said, and the audio picked it up, and he said, "Hey, when you coming back?" And that was believed to be what Aaron Rodgers said to the player here, or in a bit, or something to that effect. But later on, maybe was clarified, quote unquote, a few fortnights, which to me, one fortnight would be 2 weeks, 2 fortnights would be, or a couple of fortnights would be 2, and a few might be 3, which would be 6.
Did you imagine what this guy must be fucking taking if he's coming back this season?
Yeah, we know exactly what he's taking, and we should order some up ourselves from the jungles of Peru. Ayahuasca!
Gotta be taking more than ayahuasca, dude. Gotta be taking more than ayahuasca. Let's bring on our next guest, star of the Picks from Dave YouTube channel, joining us from Arizona by way of California.
We know what he's on. We know what he's on.
Dave Rogers to the show. Dave, how are you?
How often are you ever going to get two Ramones in one on one panel? Ramon squared. We're missing 2 more Ramones. You can fucking make a band.
You're right. Yeah. We need to find that third Ramon.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I don't know what kind of music they do.
Oh God, get him out of here.
Get used to
What
that.
kind of music? What kind of music do they do?
You don't know the Ramones. I mean, even if you don't listen to punk rock, they were one of the first punk rock bands, like the Beatles.
Rock. I mean,
like the Beatles invented it.
Well, news to me.
You're embarrassing for more reasons than that, okay? But anyways, let's get to me. I'm on 3 bets, and one of them, what it is the under.
Yeah.
I'm on Aiden O'Connell's interception. I think it gets better as the game goes on, and he doesn't throw one. And then I'm trying to reverse the side from taking Burrow's under prop, and where one of his runs was 17 yards, and that was enough to kill that. I took the over for Zach Wilson because he has legs. I don't know if he has an arm or a brain, but he has legs.
What was the number for Wilson?
1. Let me pull it up. The interception was juicy. It was like 145, but
for O'Connell.
The other one wasn't so bad. Let me pull it up.
But I thought you were doing rush yards for Wilson.
I am.
Okay, yeah. All right. We have a 3-0 Jets lead. A lot of scoring early. Spread at 3.5. Total it's not a real 3.5. It's heavily juiced to the Raiders at plus 3.5, and the total at 35.
118.
118. Sorry. How many yards though?
12.5. Sorry.
Over 12.5 rush yards.
I knew that.
Razor, what did you do in this game? We never got to that.
I got nothing on this one. It's 5-1 so far today. I'm going to make a live bet. I'm going to wait here. I lean towards the Raiders here at home. I think they're a better team at home. Line is just a little weird to me. Public, I knew they were going to bet the Jets, but it's pretty much 50-50 all around. So I'm just here to watch Jose suffer. So I'll be making a live bet soon.
Hey Jose, I got to get to the bottom of this. I know you've heard some songs. So you've heard "Hey, oh, let's go." Hey, oh, let's go.
Oh, that's the Ramones?
Blitzkrieg Bop. Yep.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I want to be sedated. 20, 24 hours to go. Never heard that song? Then you want to hear all the other. I'm not going to sing all the other ones then. That's it.
See, I'm kind of like Jose. I mean, I know who they are. I'm just like when music goes, I know the song, but I don't know who sings the song.
I feel you. I feel you.
Songs, but
Dave doesn't let it. When we're Dave sings when we're alone. Dave actually sings the song quite well, but here he's trying to just without just when I'm.
I sing terribly, but I sing too much.
Not blindfolded.
I want to be sedated.
Okay, guys, see, you learn new things every day.
Devontae.
AUD said it.
Well, it looks like Troy just saw something that Devontae Adams did. Yep,
Yeah,
great fucking catch. Yeah, I guess why we fucking have CJ Mosley on him, I don't know. CJ Mosley fucking sucks. He sucked the moment he signed him. I don't care if he's fucking third on PFF. The guy stinks.
He's got to score a touchdown tonight, right?
I mean, probably. And he's going to run over and give the ball to Aaron.
And I never can touch Devontae. I just feel like you got a tax with Devontae on the overs, and I wasn't looking to fade him even with O'Connell in there. Figured there was kind of a neutral matchup for him tonight, but a nice job there.
It's a shit throw, but it's a good catch.
Anytime touchdown, Devontae's plus 200.
Yeah, I imagine the Raiders could have still an issue moving. I don't know. They're not going anywhere. It doesn't matter. But I think part of the Garoppolo bit, he still wasn't fully healthy. It looked like with that back problem, and that was making him look bad. It could be over for I don't know, but still, if you match them up with the key categories of quarterbacks, number one category in my opinion is wins.
That play right there indicates that the mob is on the Jets. I repeat, the mob is on the Jets is very good for all Jets backers.
There you go, pass interference.
Shout out to Delusional Eats.
They call that on every screen that you throw.
And their package says, "Warning, open this package will cause extreme happiness."
Where's Miss Han's lesbian husband at? I haven't seen him in a long time, and his university got their ship pushed in last week. So I'm just curious to see if he's alive. Hate to see it.
We'll reach out to him.
Might have to. Signs of life. You check in. Obviously, Oklahoma State immediately gets their shit pushed in, but everyone knew that was going to happen. Mike Gundy's the worst coach in football.
Mike, is that a Providence sweatshirt you have on?
Fuck yeah, it is.
I was going to say you look like the mascot.
Let's go, Providence.
Oh, wait.
You boys love it. You sing, you dance, you do everything. Let's go. Run it back.
A lot of people
Aiden
say,
O'Connell, please fuck this.
Dave, a lot of people say I look like the St. Joseph's mascot.
Well, yeah. People say I look like a lot of stuff, and it ain't good. So we'll just stop it right there, I guess.
All right. It's Operation Stop Devontae Adams. We only have one of the best corners in the league.
I'd have to do this all game. So I'm gonna...
And
What's up,
not
Razor?
guarding Devontae
Is it
Adams.
sharp up in here? Picks from Dave. Good to see you, boys.
Good to see you, buddy.
It's a nice group. It's a nice group.
Of course, I'm first timer and I get the center square. Hey, I'm the Paul Lynn of tonight's show. Trying to my Paul Lynn. Jimmy, I can do it for Jimmy for. I can do it for Jimmy for sure.
Going for a field goal here.
Oh, God. All right.
We got it. 3-3. We're on our way to an under, boys. Let's go.
Why is it not? My score is not updating.
Oh.
Was there a flag? The total went down to 33.5.
No.
Oh,
3-3,
please
nothing.
say you missed.
Good.
I should have looked for exact score props and put all those ones in that you have to request, like 18-15, 19-16, 22-9. Put all those exact score plays in with all those big odds. Probably come in tonight.
I have a feeling we're just going to be waiting for a long ass time to get this first touchdown score.
Well, I'm going to be. I probably should have done 3.5 field goals because I just need one more field goal to hit that first leg.
Oh, good.
my
Somebody was
parlay.
on it. I feel fine then.
Yeah, I took 2.5. I could have gone 3.5 for a bigger score. I just tried to keep it real clean, but I'm going to need Breece Hall to get in the act.
Well, it helps to have, I think
I don't think there's any,
real good kickers.
I don't think there's any reason not to take the under 36.5 right now. Let's go. I'm gonna jump on it. I'm gonna whack it for a unit. Let's go.
You just took the live under 36.5?
Yep.
Interesting.
Why are the Jets minus 2.5 right now?
Yeah, minus 140.
Don't you think it would be pretty much the same at this point, minus 1.5 at most? Or it just changed?
Well, Troy, you said it earlier. I mean, the mob has the Jets, so.
Good point.
Let's go, mob. Let's take them Jets. Let's get it.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Mob.
those goddamn Sicilians, man.
There's prime time. You see what he
Yeah,
says right there. He loves these games, kind of like our video guy. Those field goals and punts make him very excited. Very excited.
First touchdown score is going to be one of these defenses. It's going to make us all sick.
Mm.
You know, Ramon, you were talking on the show earlier today, the Sunday morning show, Pub Hub, NFL Sunday Pub Hub. You were talking about the difference between, would you rather get bad beat or would you rather just get blown out?
Yeah.
It made me really do some self-reflection. I was like, no, fuck that. I'd rather get fucking blown out, man.
Yeah, I'm of the blown out category.
Yeah,
too.
same here.
We'll
I
move
just-
on
So you can just move on with your day.
Yeah, move on
guys,
with your
too.
day.
Let's stop watching
Bad
the
beat.
game.
If you get blown out, it means you're trash. That's a horrible pick. The bad
Right.
beat, you're on the.
No wonder I'm the center square.
Bad beat means that I don't have to watch the fucking
Yeah,
thing.
you can just let it go, move on.
Bad
focus.
beat, at least you read the game right. That's how I see it.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I get it.
Nobody recognizes it as a bad beat, but you, though. Nobody realizes, like,
Yeah, but-
Sharp.
Because a loss is a loss to everyone else. No one remembers 10 days. We fucking do, but no one else does. But here's
game. I just want to move on to the next.
Here's the other part that everyone's missing. I had this argument with Nick, and I'm on both sides, but ultimately, I always want to have a chance to win. So if it goes to the end, I want to have a chance to win my money. So of course, I want it to be a bad beat. because you're inside the number the whole like
Yeah,
today.
but
It was
what about
the
you're gonna lose
Ravens.
anyway?
I'd rather not sweat it out and lose. I'd just rather take the
Yeah,
loss.
it's just it hurts, man.
Would you rather sweat it out and win?
Well, yeah, but
Well, of
if they're going to
course.
get, I'd rather if
Same
they're going to
difference.
lose, I'd rather them get blown out.
But the winning isn't an option here.
Yeah, you
Okay. Well, no, yeah, I'd rather be blown out than wait. I'd rather be killed than tortured and killed. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be.
Yeah.
I'd rather
So
get blown
basically-
in the
That's a
head
dumb
than
question.
I mean,
Perfect.
Come on.
Perfect.
So
That's
basically,
a
would you
perfect
rather watch
analogy.
the game
Yeah.
and lose or not
Okay.
watch the game and lose?
Right. Well, a
Yeah,
true
no.
professional gambler might tell you that actually you should try to monitor the game of your biggest, the most impactful plays in your bankroll right up until that moment, not even waiting for as long as getting into the late moments of the game, the late stages. Technically, if you feel uncomfortable at any time, a professional would probably often cut the losses or get that cash out nowadays. That's not the way we do it here on the show, but I'm just saying,
Well-
why leave it to chance if the variance is going up?
I'm a volume guy, so I'm not just betting one spot, and I'd rather just move on from that spot. If it's going to
So
lose,
if you're out with your boys at the bar watching the game and you all bet the Penguins tonight, you'd rather just see them get blown out 6-0 than rather cheer the whole game and then lose in the last 5 seconds
But
of the game.
that's I
Yeah.
thought we were talking about our lonely gambling. That's what I thought.
I got 7 other plays going. So
we,
I'm
we
not,
gamble alone in
I
the
need to
dark,
watch.
Razor. This isn't like
Even I'm fading myself here just for the purposes of the show. A little bit, have a little fun.
like when we go to the track with a group of friends, we do the oh, that's a nice pass. We do the like you guys did. We do the show. What the hell is it called? Bet a horse to show and what's it called? What was it? What the hell's wrong with me, man? It's such a late night.
Win, play, show.
No, you just take a horse to show each race. You everyone puts in
parlay.
$20 or $50, and then you just run it over and over and over.
Snap it. Come on.
But yeah, so I
Show
mean, you want to have fun when you gamble with your friends. I mean, obviously, but
But if I'm sitting in a hole in the closet,
Zach, snap the ball.
Yeah.
What a fucking asshole.
It's all right. It's all right. I don't know if you guys realize the game is
Thank
on
God.
Twitch TV.
yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you
we
to
took care of
Well,
that.
they clean that up. They clean that up.
We took care of that. We got them. They're on
Thank
timeout.
you, Wop. Yeah, that was really dicey there. It really was annoying there. He didn't snapping the ball. I mean,
dude,
please.
good quarterback snap that ball, or it's not really on the quarterback though. In that case, it's the center.
Yeah.
The center's
That's
supposed to
what
snap it on a hard count if they jump off sides.
sorry, that's what called. Then you let it ride. It's from the movie, the horse racing movie that I used to love so much.
Please
That's a
run the
loaded
ball.
question. If you take a dog and you're rooting for it to the end, I mean, that's one thing. But if the dog gets blown out right off the gate, well, put a bullet in my head. I don't want to take 10 stab wounds in the belly. Fucking shut me down. Let me move on to the next.
Yeah, admittedly, it was nice to just toss out the Jaguars game today and be like, all right, well, that lost immediately.
Yeah.
So
They were done off the hop, right? It's, minus Kittle with his touchdown.
It does kind of look, guys, like this little 49ers lull in their season has coincided with the sidelining of Williams. Williams is back today. Things are back on point. Feels like we'll be back to Niners football here with a healthy Williams moving forward.
Debo too. That guy is
And
such
Hogan.
a
Thank you.
weapon. You can put him all over the field. You can confuse defenses. You can.
Hand it to him, throw it to him, fucking all that, everything.
Everything. until
Garrett
the
Wilson
Eagles.
complained.
Well, we have a live total was at 37.5 there for a quick second. I wonder when's the number we're going to look to get under it. I should have probably moved on it at 37.5. Now I think about it.
Zach Wilson's leading the drive for this tutty, a first quarter
If they
touchdown.
can get a
I mean,
touchdown here, it's immediate under. Tell me that's Brees.
ugh.
We'll go again. It's down to 35.5 now. 35.5 out there.
Oh, it's because it's a hold, right?
Crazy, they're driving.
God, the lack of creativity with these runs just fucking kills me.
Yeah.
Run into the formation and see what you can do. Oh, you can do nothing.
Nathaniel Hackett. Jesus.
Nathaniel can't hack it.
Does anyone have any college basketball action for these last few games that they would like to give out or keep to themselves, or no?
I am on record with under in Nevada and Washington.
I have them. I have 4.5 with Washington.
I just plan on being so far behind NCAA basketball. The only reason I'm gonna when it comes to pub sports or the Pubapalooza, I hope I have I'm more acclimated. But at this point,
I'm just asking. I know Ramon bets it. I know Mike bets it. I know Razor bets it. So.
Well, I didn't know we were just talking football. I just saw that crazy final come across. I didn't know if we wanted to react a little bit. Dallas crushing the Wild.
I was on the Stars,
8-3.
baby. Fuck the Wild.
Yeah, Dallas all day.
Get ready.
That's a terrier wherever he is.
Earl Sports Bets has action here. We should get Earl on the show. I'll send him the link. Earl is on Weber State.
Okay.
I am on the Timberwolves money line. I seen Dan Kelly talking about it in the chat. I peeked at that earlier today. I really liked it, but seeing Dan Kelly give it out in chat, I'm on it.
Since I'm out of the loop, I mean, I'm really happy and proud to be here tonight. Dan Kelly, one of the best in the chat. Jim, you know your chat pretty well. Is Dan Kelly our chat member? The Dan Kelly back from the Ion Gaming days? Is he Dan, you're there. Tell me, are you? Is he an older gentleman?
He is, yeah.
He is.
And maybe Dan can because
what is the Ion Kelly days?
Was he a sports gambling podcaster for a time on the internet? Even before all of our before these YouTube shows started 10 years ago, I want to say with EOG. And I'll just maybe is he in the chat? Maybe he'll say that.
He was earlier.
Okay. Because I always had wondered that, and I didn't ever get a chance to ask you. I don't know if that was awkward to ask that right here, but he's such a good a member of the chat.
Marys.
This guy's got a wonderful radio voice, by the way.
The Jets are
all right, 3rd and 18. What could possibly go wrong with the Jets?
Just run a draw to Brees Hall. Come
Give
on.
Brees Hall some yards. Let's go.
I'd be okay with that.
Well, they're lining.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I won't say anything then.
Yeah,
Robert
Garrett Wilson not catching that is
I
really
got
tough.
take that minus 17.5. Let's go.
Oh my God, the 3rd down conversion rate is fucking disgusting.
It doesn't get any better.
That cashes the over 2.5 field goals.
Jesus, Jimmy. Where'd you take that SGP at, by the way?
What book or what number?
What book?
Bet 365.
Bet 365. Is that available to U.S. Customers?
Jersey. Only in
Jersey.
Jersey.
What's your record on that, Jimmy? Your SGPs now?
I've only done 3. I cashed 2 of them.
Nice.
Cashed 2 of them, both at plus 475, and lost 1.
You do the same odds on all of them, or depends?
No, I'm not going to get into that. I'm not that. I was sitting there debating SVPs, in my head for a while today, and no, I'm not going to let that shit get in my head. Anything. I just want to keep them clean. I don't want them to be too complicated and too much.
3 legs in and out.
I don't. It's not even the legs. I mean, you could have a 4-legger. I imagine you could keep a clean 4-legger, but I just want it to be simple and clean. I don't, because even the one I lost, I had everything right except for the fucking Keenan Allen touchdown. But I don't know, the touchdown props do scare me. I can understand when you have a guy who's averaging, getting a touchdown
every game, 20 games in a row. CMC.
No, but like getting a touchdown and getting like 12 touchdowns a year, something like that. Then you have, I can get it. And Keenan Allen hadn't scored a touchdown in a couple games. I don't want to be relying on a touchdown late. I'd rather be relying on a side or a total late in a SGP.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Tommy Dimes says you need to put the score somewhere on the screen. No, it's a good idea, Tommy Dimes, but there's no no one's producing the show. We're all just here. We're doing it together. So, but that's an interesting idea, Tommy. It's a good idea.
Gotta let Jose rest, I think. I could...
Jose works ridiculous
anyway.
We need.
Come on, Jose, you're better than that.
He barely had time to take off that second jersey.
Hey, at least he's wearing it not backwards this time.
Yeah, I don't know, but he doesn't even know Crisscross. Man, that's way before his time. That's
Or the
We'll make him
Ramones.
jump.
Ramones, Crisscross. Yeah, man.
Johnny Mac will make you. Jose is really good at all those, graphics, lower thirds. Man,
Oh, I
they
didn't
look
know where you're
so.
going with that. I was.
I was about to
He's
leave.
really good
Oh
on that
God, wait a
lower
minute,
third.
what?
Yeah,
I mean,
and the lower half.
He sings to him. I didn't know what was happening.
I didn't know. He's really good at, and there was that perfect beat. Finger
I don't want to bring
himself.
bring up the specifics about it because it'll bring back therapy sessions for Jose and his therapist. But you're on other shows on other channels for very esoteric types of music, and the fact that you're in the know and that just blows me away that you don't know who Crisscross is or the Ramones.
Well, I was the asshole that didn't know anything to begin with in that show, so that was kind of my role, and I played it well.
It worked out very well for you, didn't it?
Until the show, until you ruined the show and they had to hide.
Yes, that is true. Yes.
Was that Jose one time? I mean, we joked on the pub on the UFC pub, but was Jose one time? He was actually color commentating on like some BBW MMA.
Yeah, boxing matches. Yeah. Yeah, it was
Boxing
very,
was
very exciting. But we're talking about when he had to make two of his colleagues delete their Twitter accounts and hide.
Oh
publicly.
God!
That's what we're talking.
Forgive me for bringing that up.
Yeah, no problem. That's what we're talking about when two of his friends said
that was a big controversy. That was a huge controversy.
Yeah.
Jose was very upset for days.
Yeah, he
Are
was.
they back on Twitter yet or no?
Are they back?
I think one is. I think the other one just called it quits there and just hung up the flag. Oh, did we get that? Is that
an Aiden? Is that an Aiden Connell interception?
You just got it. You got it.
Cash it. There we go.
O'Connell interception. You guys are monsters.
Hey, maybe they'll fucking run the ball. What they threw the ball 8 times in a row. I'm trying to go under on a passing prop in my SGP. This guy drops back fucking 8 times in a row and throws it.
I'm going to. One of the things that I'm doing at Pubapalooza is I'm going to find those two guys, Jose. I'm going to find them, and I'm not going to hurt them or anything like that. But I've got a couple ideas. I'm just going to make things uncomfortable for them for like 24 hours.
Fair enough. I doubt you'll see them, but I appreciate the effort.
No. I'm going to find them. I'm going to find them. We're putting a GoFundMe together.
Sure.
So that I have everything I need to find these guys. Yeah. These fucking turncoats.
I'm sure it's a long list of things, by the way, Troy. Whitehead with the interception.
You know
He's so fucking good. I'm telling you, it's not fair.
Jose doesn't need to tell us. Jose does not need to be a part of this. This is something that I'm going to do on my own so that he doesn't get in any trouble for it, and no one knows where it came from. Because no one's going to know. It's going to be this crazy.
Hey, he did some goofy shit once he picked that off, though, didn't he? Fucking
Yeah.
But it's going to come.
He didn't know what to do with the ball. Well, I'm glad that I still do cringe every time I hear K-pop now. I do. It's like a Vietnam War veteran when they hear like fireworks. It's the same thing.
Oh,
you mean like this?
Hearing K-pop. I don't.
Do you want me to share that? Do you want me to share that with my Vietnamese wife, Jose? Is that a good one? You think she loves that?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay. Good. It's good to talk about things you know a lot about. So that was good. Let's bring on your next guest here, star of the Earl Sports Channel with his brother Timothy Earl. And this guy, prime time unders. This could be a first half under that he cashes, Dave.
Well,
yeah, it'll be the first.
But you know what he'll tell us immediately. That it's
he cashed on Thursday.
Oh, did he?
He pushed, I thought, didn't he?
He pushed. Yeah, he pushed, I think.
Oh, no, wait a minute. No, let him talk about it. I don't care.
Please welcome East Carolina Pirate, Mr. Earl Sports Bets. Earl, what's
cashed
good?
on Thursday. It cashed on Thursday by 1
Congrats.
point. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And I mean, if they're going to be throwing interceptions and starting the drives at the 30, no, this under's going to die real quick.
What are you on?
Wait, Earl, you know the purple and gold rap song, right?
No.
Oh my God, I'm gonna send this to you. You'll fucking love it, dude. It's so good. So good. I got you.
I know the green and yellow song.
Huh?
Black and yellow.
Green and yellow.
Oh, green and yellow?
I never heard that one.
By
Sounds
Little
like
Wayne?
Yeah.
You ever heard the Green and Yellow song by Little Wayne?
Oh,
Even I've heard that one.
okay. No, I have. Sorry, I'm too tied up in Wiz Khalifa, Black and Yellow.
Hey, what about Keaton Mitchell today? Did you see that
How
touchdown?
about that? Yeah.
Woo!
I'm seeing my boy Goose
that's
do some things in the NFL.
Hey,
It's
that
great.
shit, that was the real deal. That speed, that was not.
I
mean,
said that. I said when he was an undrafted free agent, I said, this kid's a fucking stud. Someone please sign him. Like, I saw him play in college. He is fast as hell. He reminds me a lot of Ahmad Bradshaw. He's like that type of runner, just faster. Like, he is somebody to definitely keep an eye out for. Keaton Mitchell.
He's like
Especially
Ahmad
in that
Bradshaw,
situation.
except for faster.
but he took their breath away, and he took everybody's
But
breath
better.
away.
I saw him for years at East Carolina. I loved him. I miss him. That offense can use a runner like that.
What about Joni Mitchell? Jose, have you heard of Joni Mitchell?
No. I know of Joni Loves Chachi, but I don't exactly know what it is.
She doesn't sing "You're So Vain." That's not her. That's someone else.
Carly Simon.
Yeah,
That was a
Live
random
photo-
question.
but it's kind of all gets fucking jumbled.
Archie loves him some Joni Mitchell. I like it.
That's
like
Archie.
Live total at 39.5. I'd have to say that there was one angle we had on this football game, and it was just the Jets defense, and they've done the job so far. We're only 15 minutes in. They've done the job. Jose, do you like what you're seeing?
This is exactly what we expected. This just bullshit. And now it's the end of the first quarter. The Jets are now able to score a touchdown. So we'll see if Breece Hall can run one in here for the love of God. And then maybe you guys get a better under.
Who's this Twitch guy? Why is he back?
I don't know. He's just trying to, pimp his shit, I guess. Try to WAP again.
Oh. Well,
All right. This is a big drive for us with the Jets.
nothing like some good WAP, you guys.
All right. He's gone. We'll get him gone. I didn't know who
Yeah.
gave him the 60-second penalty last time, but let's just have him gone forever. How about that?
See that on the Pub Sports?
Yeah, we gave him a chance. He didn't spam for a half second, and then.
Hey, Earl, I
Next
just
up,
tagged
party.
you in.
I went to
I just commented
I
on
tried
it.
to watch it on
Check
Twitch.
out
It's
after
not
the show.
even on there.
Check that out, man.
Hey, spammer, I got Peacock.
You know, I hate when people call the live streams a watch party. You know,
Breeze.
I've always hated it. I was doing a show and they're like, yeah, it's a watch party. I'm
No,
like, no, it's
come
not.
on.
It's not a watch party, man. It's not a fucking.
Go,
watch party.
Breece. Oh, Breece Lightning, please be healthy. Okay, thank God.
Flag.
Oh my God, there's a dead body on the fucking field. No wonder. Did Alan Lazard fucking murder someone again? Alan Lazard is the most penalized receiver when it comes to blocks.
What
And
about Jimmy? What about live game companion show?
Oh, that sounds lonely as fuck, man. That sounds sad as fuck. That sounds so sad, dude. Why don't you just call it a live bet stream, man? It's not a party. We're trying to make money. We're gonna booze together and we're gonna get cash.
Yeah. Some streams aren't about that.
Is that right? Some streams are about the party, man.
I guess it's kind of a. I don't know.
I haven't been to a fucking party in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't either, but it wouldn't be online.
No, I wouldn't fucking
An online party.
Well, you know, Jose's new idea for Pubapalooza is no events.
No events.
I actually, well, no, that's stupid.
Everyone at the bar, poker tournament. So everyone
an
just
event.
stay at the bar.
I was gonna say poker tournament sounds like an event.
Well, the poker tournament's going to be there. Friday night poker tournament. We're going to have.
No
No events
events.
outside of the bar.
And something
no,
Sunday
no.
night needs to be done too. Shut up, Jose.
Yeah.
We're going to have comedy night on
off-site
Sunday night.
events.
But the no
Yeah.
events did make me laugh.
Well, you can bring
No
some
off-site events. We all just stay at the
Oh,
bar.
off-site? Yeah,
No-
okay. I mean, that's fine. But
No
you wanna know
one
why?
goes to the off-site events.
It's because Jose has to run around all of fucking Southwest Texas.
We're cleaning it all up, though, man. We're learning how to make it better. This one's gonna. I've loved all of them. They've been best weekends of my year, but I kind of like. I didn't even end up going to UFC last time. I was like, you know what? I just want to sit here and drink with my friends. You know.
Yeah.
But
Or the golf.
I didn't go to the golf tournament. I didn't go to the cornhole thing. I didn't go to the strip club. I didn't do anything but the bar.
I was in conversation with Jason.
But
Smooth
I don't
at
think
the
we
bar,
should
and then I
take them
woke
away
up.
for other people that want to do it. I mean,
It's funny. I remember I saw the conversation that you're talking about, Jim.
Yeah.
I saw that conversation start, and then I was the one that woke you up.
It's no thing on Jay Smooth. It's just the amount of shots I had on my morning show.
Yeah. It's the first morning show at Southtown ruined Jimmy for the weekend
It
because
doesn't ruin
everyone
me for the
comes
weekend.
in.
I'm no complaints, man. I won the poker
No,
tournament that
no.
night. I was fine.
Of course, yeah, but you don't remember the poker tournament. That's all that matters.
What is it? No, what I know what's in my pocket when I leave the poker tournament.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, so Brees Hall just kneed his ass in the head there.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
That was rough. That was rough.
My total is 39.5.
Yeah, so what was the flag? They called the flag, and I need to know what that is because I would like to see if he got that those yards there.
You
And
guys,
second or
I've been
fourth.
not paying enough attention. Do you guys think he might be hurt?
Who?
Brees.
No, Brees is fine. He just kneed a Raider in the head and knocked his ass out cold.
He's going to
Let's
be.
go, Zach's rushing yards and touchdown.
Don't tell me.
Wow.
there it goes. He just cashed his. He just
Rush
cashed
yards, cash.
both of them. Yep. There we go.
Nice call.
How fucking annoying.
And all of us on the
What an
Jets.
asshole.
Not on the Jets, but I want the Jets to win. How about that?
Oh, did he step out?
That would be
Earl,
great
what-
because I want Brees.
Just under?
I think
No,
he
there's
stepped out.
green. There's all green.
I don't know. I think it might have been a
That's-
pink hair of white.
SJ, there's no tickets. Just show up, Poppy. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's white. There's white.
Okay, well, he got his yards at least.
Got his yards, but I want all the points.
Yeah, of course.
I want field goal city.
So do we
Yeah.
bet? Do we bet the under as soon as he cashes this in?
Yes, absolutely. I'm
Everybody,
on
yeah.
it. I'm
We
on
all
it.
agree on that, yeah.
Oh, he was out of bounds.
Yeah, he's out of bounds. But do we bet the under here?
If they score a touchdown, I am.
Please, for the love of God, give it to Brees Hall. So
Are
we
we
can score
betting it
this
under
touchdown.
here?
I don't know. I mean, what do you think?
It would depend
I
what the
think
number
so.
is, but if we're getting like, what are we going to get? Like 43 and a half or
Well, it's
something?
42.5 right now.
Okay, well, then we're going to, I mean, fuck yeah. Then let's go.
All right. It's dark, so it must have gone in, I imagine. Here, we're at the 3-yard line here. Zach Wilson has the ass cut out of his pants here. He's dropped the ball
He's
to
Brees.
Brees, and Brees is in for 6.
Good.
Brees
Thank
ball.
God.
Flag,
Wow.
and it's coming back.
Yeah, bring that back.
So the total's gone from 42.5 to 40.5.
I'm
I
with
was
you.
even
I
thinking
just-
that.
I
Like,
want
why
them.
trust this? Lose the yards, lose the touchdown. Shit. Is it possible that we never see that 42.5 again?
Hopefully.
Maybe. I mean, I can go either way. I would love to hit the under. I've already bet it. I gave it out this morning, and I could use it. But if I'm going to lose it, I'm gonna slam. I'm gonna put a bigger bet on the under again. Chasing.
God, fucking damn it. The fucking flag there is so annoying. The Jets' offensive line is truly one of the worst. And it's another CJ Uzama holding call?
Yeah.
You skunt. God
Well, that works
almighty.
out, I guess. Holy shit.
A second one. Not even on the offensive line.
I had a feeling when that. Oh, I should have just trusted that. I fear we never see that 42.5 again.
No wonder.
it's- usually when fans root for their team, there's some sort of positivity at some point. I've never heard any one of Jose's teams that he roots for the Red Sox. So I'll say, even the Venezuelan baseball team, we're watching it. Not a positive thing to say. Cheer up, Buttercup.
Well, I have. There's no positive to say. What do you?
I don't know.
At least the Venezuelan baseball team, they gave me hope and happiness for 8 innings, I should say.
Yeah.
And I thought I saw God there for a second. I watched that video clip once
And
a
then
week
Trey Turner happened.
of me reacting to the home run from Luis Ariz, and I just remember feeling that happiness, being like, "Wow, Venezuela's gonna win this game. I'm gonna have both of my futures in the finals. What could possibly go wrong?" And then the Philly shortstop decided to show up.
What's his name?
Max Crosby is a fucking animal.
Yeah, he's scary. He's
Oh my god,
a scary man.
You don't wear a Riddell helmet either, which is fucking annoying.
Oh god, that 42 and I'm never gonna see that goddamn 42 and a half again. It's fucking.
You got to get below him. Like, come on, Alan Lazard. He's one of the best blocking receivers in the league. He's got to fucking know what to do there.
And by the way, Dave, Nate did mention I'm very positive about the Celtics.
Okay,
Almost to a fault, unfortunately.
That's fair enough.
The Big Daddy Steph Curry taught me a lesson there.
0-1 against the Sixers this year.
So when is the right time to talk anybody who's backing the Broncos tomorrow off of the Broncos? When is that right time?
Now.
Who's on the Broncos? Is anybody on the Broncos?
I'm on the Bills. Sorry.
They're about to absolutely hammer the Broncos tomorrow, in my opinion. 7.5, fucking 9.5. It don't matter.
Ladder it.
My projections had it at a 9.5, so I grabbed the 7.
I took a 7.5 and a 4. I'm hoping to see a 6.5, although I'm starting to give up hope on that.
Yeah, I also have them in a second leg of a teaser with the Vikings, so I got them at 1.5 as well.
That was so stupid of me not taking that 42 and a half. Oh God, I'm not. I did because what was it going to change if they'd have scored? It wasn't. It was counting it as if they were scoring.
It would have juiced it.
They was juiced. Yeah, it wouldn't have gone to 43 and a half. I don't think.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
No, that
we'll never know.
Mistake by me. I should have. I and I was thinking it.
Third and goal. We're
Now
obviously
time
not
for
going to
the
get
best
this.
offensive player, Greg Zuerlein.
We have 4 field goals in 18 minutes. 18 minutes and 9 seconds.
Does it matter if the Bills? If someone said the Bills are overrated. I mean, I would agree from what they were preseason, but does it matter against the fucking Broncos?
I mean, both teams are driving down the field. Don't eventually they have to score a touchdown?
Keep in mind, this is the Jets and the Raiders. So
yeah, but the Raiders, they either score 30 or let up 30.
Well, maybe the Jets can help them not do that by just settling for field goals.
Nasty Nate had a funny joke.
Well, it doesn't help you get to the 2-yard line and you're taking, kicking your field goals.
He said he recently read. That's funny.
1913 Jets win. That was about to happen.
I was thinking
this is disgusting.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that everyone has to deal with the Jets on prime time so much. I hope they never do this.
Bills are overrated.
Right now, you watching the Giants.
I'm just kidding.
I see
Nasty
who you're
Nate.
talking to. Not you. You were, you were commenting on someone in the chat talking about the Bills being overrated. Well, I think it's a perfect time.
Nasty Nate, though, his information is false because Sixers fans, we don't go to the fucking gym. That's false. You can sit home and drink.
Jose tells great stories of his workouts, right, Jose?
No, I just complain about my soreness because I'm a bitch.
Jose, when's the last time you hit the prowler? How about some jump rope? Have you ever jumped some fucking rope before? Because if
Troy,
you want
I'd
to
rather die than
you're
do
gonna have to
cardio.
jump some rope, dude.
He does jump rope at the playground, but not in the gym.
Double Dutch?
Recess.
Yeah.
I can't double Dutch with the best of them, but I'd rather die than do cardio.
Well, then you will die. You will die.
Well, then die you must.
No,
You must,
it's
yeah.
not. It's not new. I'm turning into Dabby Cab. I wear the same hat every show, but he's got 2 years on me, so got to catch up.
It must be cold in your house.
No, it's getting kind of chilly. I just I need a haircut, and my hair is crazy, so I put on a toque, as they call them up north.
That is what we call it.
We,
It's a toque.
I call him a beanie or a stocking cap, but that's I toque better. Toque
A
sounds
stocking cap?
You never
Toque
call it
sounds-
stocking
does sound
cap?
better.
It's an old. That's old. That's like
Stocking cap. I don't mind.
yeah.
Oh
Like what my grandpa
God!
calls it.
I was like, don't worry, we'll have enough booze, we'll laugh. This has been tough to watch. Dude. 4 field goals in 18 minutes. Live totals at 38.5. It's amazing that there've been 4 field goals and you're still concerned if you are on the under.
38 and a half. Where are you
Terrified.
seeing that at?
That's what I have live. What do you have?
I'm seeing 30. I'm seeing a 38 now.
Okay. Yeah. I know that 42.5 is going to haunt me all night. Okay, here we go. See if the Raiders can answer back.
At least the Canucks are good, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I got the under in that game, so just
You don't seem thrilled about the Canucks being good, but it is nice that the Canucks are good.
Canucks.
Yeah,
Scully.
there's some hope. There's some hope.
Elias Pettersson, maybe he grew some shoulders.
Oh, he's now a Selke finalist. No, he's really become a complete hockey player. No doubt about that.
And then
Quinn Hughes is
defenseman.
a Norris Trophy candidate.
I had him last year to win the Norris. I was just a year early. Obviously, putting the C on his chest has changed things. I mean, but last year his defensive acumen skyrocketed. It's tough being an undersized defenseman. You have to be extremely smart, and we're so lucky to have him. And he's our captain. I mean, he'll be our captain for the next decade.
I could have been a hell of a goalie. Patrick Waugh-esque.
Sure.
You know who Patrick Waugh is.
He does.
Wow.
I learned who he was recently.
I'm just glad you didn't call him Patrick Roy.
I learned what his last name or how his last name was
or
pronounced
Jonathan
recently.
Toes.
Yeah, I don't understand the pronunciation there either. That's some
the
fucked
R
up shit
silent.
with English language.
Johnny Taves' uncle was the finance minister of our country. Oh, look.
By the way,
my sister talking about Troy Gamble. I don't know how many of you guys know Troy Gamble, but I met Troy Gamble a couple times, and Troy gave me his. Oh my god. Troy gave me his goalie glove. He gave me his goalie glove, and I'd people offering me cash for it and stuff like that, and I was like, "Get the fuck out of here! I got Troy Gamble's game-used goalie glove." And then within 5 years, it was no longer Troy. It was just a goalie glove.
Did he play for Toronto or did he play for Vancouver?
Vancouver. Yeah, it was
Great name.
It was just a goalie glove.
Yeah, big goalie guy. So I would have done the same thing.
Nice throw, Aiden.
The
Nice
Raiders
throw,
look
buddy.
horrific.
Let's fucking go.
It's all falling into
Oh,
place.
what a
for us,
deep
but-
ball! Jesus. Yeah, I'd rip off a leg for a Tim Thomas signed glove, or Tuukka Rask. Shout out to my guy Tuukka.
What a 1-2, because they were talking about, they asked. I watched them interview Lucic, and they asked Lucic if this combo is the best combo that he's ever seen in goal, and he was like, "Come on." He was like, "I was there with, in our Stanley Cup run with Tuukka as the backup."
Tim Thomas was like too good. Just said fuck you.
Hey, this
I
is
would
Breeze
start-
ball possession right here. This is Breeze's fucking time.
We need.
I
hope
bad,
so.
man.
In the peak of the Tim Thomas days, I would catch, and I was a left-handed catcher, so you know how that went. But I would start off the game by just getting drilled by the first pitch and going like high blocker and just eating it in my shoulder and just saying, "I'm Tim Thomas," and that's how I started my catcher games mentally. So shout out to me, shout out to Tim Thomas.
I hear you, Mel. We're enjoying it. Plus 16, 20 points after 12 games. Only Bobby Orr had ever done that before. Just look, we've never had nice things. If you look at our defensive lexicon, Dennis Kearns was our
Except
first.
the Flying V jerseys. Sorry, Jim.
Oh no, please! I love those Flying V jerseys. But Dennis Kearns was passed by Doug Lidster, who was passed by Jurke Lume. Harold Sneps was the best defenseman, like from a grit standpoint. But that's our, Dennis Kearns was our defensive leading scorer until Lidster broke his record, and then Lume broke his record. I mean, that's a pretty weak group, man. It's a pretty weak fucking group, dude. So look, we get Quinn Hughes. Come on, we're in our 53rd year as a franchise, and we've never won the Stanley Cup. You want us to not celebrate this kid, man? We're gonna fucking celebrate him.
Oh, man. It is funny watching Jim go back and forth on the Canucks. 1 year's
Well, when you
hate 'em.
love a team so much, you hate them. I understand that.
I just
Yeah.
also Aquilini. He does not deserve. We've waited. Our parents and our grandparents have waited for the Stanley Cup, and Aquilini's such an asshole. And him keeping Jim Benning around to ruin our franchise, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. Now, sometimes teams win cups when they don't deserve it. Bad men can
St.
be
Louis
celebrated.
Blues.
No, the Blues deserved it.
That
Totally.
was a fun team. That was
That
a
was a
really
great
fun
team.
team
They deserved it totally.
with Jay Binney there.
But
The Blackhawks that 1 year with the fucking 2 goals in like 20 seconds. That was disappointing.
that Pat Kane winner, that backhand, that was a fun winner against the Flyers. That wasn't even Breeze. Oh, there
That
you
was
go.
Dalvin
Cash
Cook.
it, Ramon. Cash that Dalvin Cook. As soon as you said it, I recognized it
love
right
it.
away. That was nice. Dalvin Cook over Cash it.
I wonder why you can only do that on a Mac. You can't do that on a PC. Do the heart one.
My game, are you on the total here?
The under, baby. Let's go. I took
Oh,
it live.
Mikey, nice to see you, man.
Yeah, I figured I'd grab something to eat.
Why not? No, why not? We love you, buddy. Yeah, you got a big week ahead of you. Is that Dalvin Cook again? Dalvin Cook's out rushing Breece Hall then now.
Maybe he's hurt.
No, I just
Dave, don't. Dave, let's
Sorry.
not.
Sorry.
Let's not. Come on.
He's fine.
thank you, Mel. That sounds good. It's a weird feeling when you hate ownership so much. It's a weird feeling. I don't know what to say.
That's how I feel about Woody Johnson. Woody Johnson is an old fuck, and I hope he departs this earth at some
You
point.
have
soon.
I felt about the Wilpons.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
Though I do wish for good health for John Henry now. He's back in my good graces because he has finally adopted the strategy of get the Japanese players, sign them all. Team Japan, Boston Red Sox. Please and thank you.
They're offering me a profit on my action. Are we worried that Dalvin Cook God, let me see Breece Lightning in the game. He should come in right now, right? They just ran Dalvin 3 times.
What was Mike? Do you know what the most bet prop was? Do you usually know that bet? Do you know what it was for this game?
I took St. Mary's minus 16.5. You mean
No,
yeah.
say your bet.
most
Tell you
bet
put your
player
bet out there. I didn't.
I saw it, but I think it was Breece Hall rushing yards over.
I kind of felt that way looking at it. I really wanted to take it, and I wish you guys luck. I don't know. I got a bad number.
If we go into half with 30 yards rushing, we'll be fine. We're at
You'll be okay.
right
You'll be okay. Yeah, you'll be.
I did take that under. We got a live bet on the under, and we're looking at this teaser with the under. So let's go.
that 42.5. It's never gonna.
I heard you saying that. I missed it. I would have jumped. I mean, I took it at 36.5. Fuck yeah, 42.5. Who's gonna score?
Oh my God! A 3rd and 1 Breece Hall run, and he's just gonna get stopped. Oh, this is what we're doing, Hackett. This is what we're doing.
They're not even lined up like they want to get this 1 yard completion. They're
And they
This
punted
guy backed in
into the-
senior so bad.
shotgun
So bad.
formation.
Holy shit. It's a down block. Oh my god!
And then they punt it into the end zone. That's one thing. You have one job.
We have
One job.
we have a punting mismatch here in this. That's one thing we got going for us here.
Well, these punters are going to be good because they get plenty of practice.
I'll stand up for Thomas Morstead. He's like 70 years old, but he still does it.
He's a Jets MVP.
I
Him and
didn't-
Greg Gerwin.
I didn't know that Roman
Yep.
Cechmanek died. I remember him. That's
What
sad.
casino is this?
Flyers
Is this
goalie.
the Bellagio?
Goalie, sad young man, 35, I think he was. Young man.
By the way, they put out that during the game that Rodgers thinks he's going to come back during mid-December, which good luck, my man.
Dude,
Ice Viking saying Quinn Hughes breaks 30-year-old record for fastest defenseman to reach 200 points. Yeah, I mean he's doing great stuff. That Brian Leach rookie year was Trevor Linden's rookie year.
Yeah.
I've got my Linden jersey right there. Yeah, Trevor at 18, what he did with that Canucks team, he should have won Rookie of the Year. But Brian Leach had a good season. Brian Leach had a great career, and of course, they beat us in the Stanley Cup final in Game 7. That was a tough one, man.
Brian Leach, I was a defenseman. That was one of the guys I modeled my game after. I loved his the curve on a stick. You could buy those prefab curves on the stick based on the guy's professional player. That was my guy, Brian Leach. New York Rangers, baby.
I was a hell of a hockey player for a week.
For a week.
Was it floor hockey?
Fucking great. No, it was ice.
Broom ball.
Yeah, I was a.
Do you step
I
on the
was
ice
a-
and immediately fall on your ass?
No. However, when everyone was skating backwards and I didn't know how to skate forward, I knew that might have been curtains right there. That might have been curtains.
I cannot believe I couldn't get in live on that 42 and a half. I want to smash this glass over my head. What the fuck was I thinking, man? First and
What
goal
would,
with these ass clowns.
That might increase your likes, or no. I mean,
Engagement would be there. Oh God, this Jets team fucking gives
Let's
me
tweet it out
aneurysms.
before you do, Jimmy. So,
Yeah.
coming up.
Can you believe this is the game we have instead of that Chargers game there? I mean, could we have
Chargers Lions, yeah.
could we have not have flexed a fucking game? I mean, what are we waiting for here?
When
Why are
when
they
do we
not
start
flexing games?
When are we flexing?
It's there's only a certain amount of games you can flex a year.
When's
It's
the
like
first week we can flex,
4.
Jose?
Well,
Yeah,
everybody
and
knew
there's
that
a certain
Detroit
week
game
after.
with the Chargers was going to be fucking showdown, and here we are watching this fucking game.
I'm sure they have to like.
They moved it to Sunday. It would have been a low-scoring, boring game. They put it at 1:00. It's high-scoring.
they did it so we could all cash the Jets instead of fucking chop on the Chargers or
Well, that's true.
Primetime games are boring.
Could I just get a Jets defensive touchdown at the very least?
no.
In the second half,
we need to
sure.
go under, Jose.
It's impressive that the Jets are -1, -105, but the money line's -280 right now. What does that tell you? Overtime? Is overtime alive in this game?
No.
Shout out to the guy
Raiders-
that had first.
How are the Raiders going to put up enough points to get this to overtime? I don't. There's only one good side here. The Raiders offense is bad. Raiders defense is bad. Jets offense is bad, and their defense is really good. That's the only reason why we're all on the Jets, because there's one good side in this whole game. Now, there's a lot of other things that come into play, but isn't that simplifying the game to its root?
Oh, the overtime's plus 1,500. I might just sprinkle a little something on it.
Shout out to the guy that had first half tie and second half tie.
Oh, I
Raider
love that.
team total is 13.5.
I cannot believe I
It was
watched
17 and a half pregame. Both of them were.
I gotta stop thinking about that 42 and a half.
It's
System.
gone. It's gone, Jimmy.
It's just so.
Jets are 19.5 team total right now.
34.5, though. You could have gotten that 36.
It's at 33 and a half now.
Oh, man.
What?
Oh, it just jumped up. It just jumped up a tick.
Jonathan Yim says, "What do you guys think of the Oilers getting a new coach?" So you guys know that the poker tournament is Friday the 24th. We're just waiting for it to be logged in on Bet Online before we start hammering the promotion, so that you can actually sign up for it when we talk about it. But it's $50 tournament on Friday, Thanksgiving Friday, and we're really excited about it. And I know Johnny Yim wants to be a part of it. We'll have the live stream here. Johnny says, "What do you guys think of the Oilers getting a new coach?" I don't blame Woodcroft. I don't like Woodcroft, but it's not his fault. I like McDavid struggling for the first time in his career.
I asked a question about, I don't know, maybe 3 months ago. I said, where does McDavid win his first Stanley Cup? Edmonton
Not
or
Edmonton.
Anywhere else?
Anywhere else.
If he goes anywhere else, he's not going to win a Stanley Cup.
No.
You think he's got a better chance winning it in Edmonton than he does going to?
Yeah. I do. You got to earn a Stanley Cup, and if he's incapable of doing that, I don't think he's just going to be traded to the right situation and all that shit.
What about Ray Bourque? I mean,
look, we all wished Ray Bourque, the leading scorer of defensemen in the history of the NHL, we all wish that the Bruins could, or if Cam Neely, if fucking Samuelson ruined Cam Neely's knee. I mean, the Bruins were just a bad hockey team. I don't know why they were so bad with Ray Bourque there for year after year after year. So when Ray Bourque got a chance with the Avalanche, that was rejoiced by all. But that was a 40-year-old Bourque, right? I mean,
yeah,
that's a little different.
So nice that he got his own parade in Boston when he won the Stanley Cup in Colorado.
He's a phenomenal.
There's no reason Edmonton can't give Connor McDavid a championship run and then put him in Philadelphia. Let's go. We'll take him, Philly.
Fuck, this is a big drive by the Raiders, man. Live total up to 36.5. Maybe the Raiders get in for a touchdown. We can get our live unders. O'Connell's moving the ball pretty nice right now.
Dan Kelly showed up in the chat. Shout out to you, Dan. We talked about your
there's Dan. All right.
I'm trying to figure out who you are, Dan.
Al Cervix says the autumn wind is a pirate, reminiscent of our guy.
Dan's avatar. Hey, Dan, did you run Ion Gaming or was that a different Dan Kelly? That's my only question that I need answered. Did our Dan Kelly, one of the great members of Jimmy's chat room, did he do the Ion Gaming website and podcast? Because that was some great shit back in the day. Razor, early games this season, 31 overs and 47. This is just the Sunday windows. 31 overs and 47 unders in the 1 Eastern, 10 Pacific window. 47 unders, 31 overs. The late window this season, 21 overs, 17 unders. So for all of these unders, the late window, 21 overs and 17 unders.
Well, Mikey's been handling those first half overs. Or were the first half overs, Mikey? How have you been handling the prime time?
Game. I was doing full game stats.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Yeah, I like those for the second half unders. Live betting at second half unders has been crucial. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's it doesn't matter what prime time it is. Thursdays, Mondays, Sunday nights. It's like these guys they put these games out. They the first half kind of dictates pace, and they just want to get the hell out of there and take their extra rest. So.
Let's fucking go, man. Let's get off this field.
Oh, wow. Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Jimmy, come on, tell me what happened.
It's the bad guy. I'm confused.
They stomped on O'Connell's throat.
Let's go. I like to hear it. O'Connell.
That's what we wanted to hear. Troy, let's go.
Comes out in the shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. He's got a little trips left tight situation. Myers in motion. He snaps the ball, looks over the middle field, has nowhere to go. They sack his ass. Let's fucking play. Out of field goal range. Must be a punt. 2-minute warning. We're going under. We're going Jets.
God damn it. What an ass con I didn't kick the under. Dave, isn't it refreshing to see pics of Jimmy G on the sideline not smiling, not laughing?
Yeah, every time I see his face, I mean, I'll say this. As far as his skill as a quarterback, he's fine, right? But I hope the next snap, if he ever gets another one, that someone cracks him the leg and goo runs out and ruins his career.
He's got spaghetti legs. He's got spaghetti legs, man. We've seen him.
I hope we see bone marrow come out of his legs. Sure. Because how can that
my wife loves bone marrow? She'll go over there, scoop that shit up.
Scoop it
No,
up. throw it in a little
we
bucket.
all know that fucking smiling bitch needs to. Anyway.
It's
What
not smiling
happened?
anymore, man. Now he's just a backup to a.
They're in the
first
NFC
rounder.
Championship and they're getting crushed, and they have all these injury problems, and they're committing. They're trying too hard on defense, so they're committing fouls. He's on the sideline, hurt, laughing it up like nothing's going on. The only guy on the sideline that's smiling, he didn't give a fuck.
Live totals at 31. and a
Yeah,
half.
not only that, he's got pointy elbows.
1.5.
Dan Kelly says Asobuco. Yeah, I mean that's a delicacy in some spots, but in this case, Dave's not using the bone marrow as a delicacy.
No, I like bone marrow. Go to a steakhouse, get some bone marrow that's been charred, and scoop it out, put it on some croutons or crostini or whatever. Nah, not this guy.
Okay.
We ate a couple nice dinners in the Dirty Chester, Mike.
Yeah, of course. They love Asobuco down here, dude. They
It was
put
a
on.
nice restaurant. We had 70 oysters. 70.
Oh my God.
But also Buco's
Hungry back.
a beef shank. It's not. I mean, there's bone marrow in it, but it's the meat around the leg, right? I think.
70 oysters. I think that's the most I ever had before.
You by yourself? You ate 70?
No, with Fong, the two of us. 70
Where you guys,
oysters.
do you remember where you went? Was it? Obviously a nice spot there that you guys are firing down oysters. That's
70 is the most I've ever had at a sitting. I could figure out the name, but we loved it. It was a great night.
Did you use hot sauce or the butter aioli, or did you use what was the?
All I need's horseradish, really. But I think they give like the vinaigrette, and then they give a couple different. They like four different.
That sauce
those
with the shallot.
little hot sauce bottles that you know.
Yeah.
I just need
Tabasco
heavy
lemon.
horseradish, even if it's just horseradish and lemon.
I'm good with you too. I like the horseradish and lemon. Just give me horseradish. I don't need the rest of it. I do like the hot sauce, but just give me.
I do hot sauce and lemon. That's what I do.
Jesus,
I love it.
we're talking about food because the live total's at 28.5.
Yeah, well,
Look, I wanted the bum fight. I just don't. I need to hear from Razor. Can you make this more enjoyable?
Trying to hit this over. I want to bet the over so bad.
At what number?
Shout out to Razor Sharp being up here in the chat today and the fucking live view in here. We go. We got the guy center square. It's Razor Sharp racing with Razor. There he is.
Fuck. I mean, we've been looking at all these Sunday games, and the public has been hammering the under, and the total drops every Sunday. Well, this Sunday, the public has hit the under again, and the total didn't really drop. So at some point, I think there's going to be scoring. The totals.
There we go. A Brees Hall run, finally.
Yeah, well, including those numbers, that was Razor was 4-0 today, obviously on the afternoon game. So maybe we're seeing a little bit now.
It's not going to last forever. And the first time an over hits, the chat, people in the chat are going to be like, "Oh, see, we told you." After one game,
Dave, I told you. I told you, Dave.
But here's the deal. I'm gonna hit it 5 more times because I've won so much money. I mean, I will be. I'll still be up high 50s, maybe even 60% at that point. You got to jump off sometimes, but I'm not gonna jump off after one over or 2 overs. No.
Oh my
Dave.
God. I need
I'm jumping in.
for what right now at
The over.
31.5 minus 115.
Jeez, it was just at 28.5.
What does young Jose Buquet have to say about this total? Look at him over there. I like hanging out with Jose on screen. It's a treat for me. It's a
I
treat
do
for
too.
me as much as
And he seems like he just doesn't like hanging out with you, Mike.
Is it the nickname? Is it because of
Wow. I still do not forgive you for that, Mike. But Mike, admittedly,
best nickname in the business? God damn it!
It is.
No. I disagree. Even Ramon Scott hates it so much. He got a little taste of it, and he said, "No, thank you, never again." But Mike, that Providence hoodie did make me consider flying to Providence for Georgetown Providence basketball just to see Ed Cooley get his shit pushed in.
I'll tell you the evolution of my hoodies is when I win a lot of money on a team at the end of the season, I buy a hoodie based on the team I won a ton of cash.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So Providence got me a ton of cash, and that's one of my hoodies.
We're not down on Ed, right? We're not down on.
Hey, Troy, kids are watching the show. Troy, we got kids watching. Troy, what's going on here?
I mean,
Right. He's flexing. Troy's got the
Troy.
bag hanging out.
No, you don't want
Yeah.
to see me flex.
I
Come
saw
on.
hair
I've
that
never fucking flexed once. I
Huh.
wear cutoffs. I wear tanks, okay? I'm sweating my goddamn balls off over
Hey,
here.
don't try and
I'm
intimidate
very
us.
self-conscious about my
It's
sweating.
like 50 degrees over there. What are you
Oh,
doing?
man, I didn't know you have a sweating issue. I didn't know
I
that.
have a sweating issue, Jimmy. I do.
Oh, is it because
Hey,
you're
join
around
the, join the
Jose?
club, but I'm like 100 pounds overweight, so that's
Jose make
that's
you
different.
nervous?
Oh, I love
He
the
should,
sweating.
yeah.
Jose
This-
makes me very nervous.
The sweating issue is going to get big laughs in San
Try
Antonio,
intimidating
man.
Yeah. He's not going to be able to
You know
grab
what you
on
do
me
in
when
San
I bust
Antonio
him.
if it's too hot for you? You go in the studio and crank the fucking that
Oh, the AC broke down. It broke
Oh,
down. There's no
Yeah.
really? I'm not
AC
doing a show
broke
then.
down
I
this
won't be
week.
doing a show until they fix it.
Jose, flex on him real quick, Jose. Let him know who's boss.
Yeah, no,
You're right.
again,
Never mind.
Troy
Don't
doesn't
do that.
want it.
Shut up, everybody in the chat. We don't have 100. We shouldn't take this shot, but by the time we take this toast, we will. We got 160+ people in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Cheers.
It's a glorious Sunday, boys. Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Man, I feel like Zach Wilson's just a second away from getting strip sacked, and he just
Absolutely.
Wiggles away.
Terrible pocket presence there.
Oh,
All right, you
Absolutely
boys ready
nowhere.
to you ready to hear what's going to happen?
Overtime?
No.
Plus 1,500?
Let's take a wild. Is this actually a? It's a kick of some type. What's a punt?
Punt?
Okay, they're too far away. I thought they were going to field goal.
3rd and 3. They don't get a 3rd and 3.
Punt that shit. Punt it.
Why are we going empty on a 3rd and 3? We've got Brees Hall and two timeouts.
Oh my God, they're
What's
so
going
bad.
on?
They're so bad. They're on the 50-yard line. They couldn't. The guy touched it, and they couldn't pin him at the 1. So it's a touchback. This is like
Our live total is 31.5. I know our guy Razor jumped in there on the over. Here we go.
it's like a bunch of mumble rappers trying to
For
screw in
the
a light
battle
bulb.
of the scumbags, boys.
We got-
Here we go.
We got our guy Swiss Horton in the chat. Our last live stream, he was our most valuable player. Picked up, I don't know what you picked up, Swiss. I think I can't remember. I have to look back, but 4 or 5K, and he was just sharing it like crazy. He bought like 25 new memberships.
Oh yeah.
It was
Gifted
donated.
memberships galore.
Yeah, Swiss, he's the motherfucking man. Respect, Swiss. Great seeing you back in action, man.
Swiss
He's
Horse.
happy that Jose's not wearing his, Zach Wilson jersey backwards, but he did do the jersey gag that I've been waiting for my whole life, and I didn't have him full screen. I felt like we didn't get enough out of it. I didn't.
The old reverse from the back to the front?
No, he took off one jersey and had the other jersey on underneath.
I mean, the way Jose's acting, you would think the Jets are losing 9.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Look at this
non-plus.
fucking guy.
Wait
Look
till
at
you
him.
meet him.
This fucking guy's angry.
Yeah.
Wait till you meet him in person.
The same salty pussy lips in person too.
No,
I
but he's
promise
almost
you that.
smiling right now. He's trying not to smile right now. I remember that.
No, I mean it's just a sick first half. I said this the moment Aaron Rodgers' Achilles tore off his fucking body. None of this fucking matters because we don't have a quarterback that can make anything worth it. All these defensive players busting their fucking balls for Zach Wilson to suck cock on Sundays. It's
Well, I don't know if
disgusting.
that's
I feel
what's happening.
bad.
I don't know if it's a
No,
cocksucking
I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, Jimmy. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
You've seen him blow
Yes,
dudes
yes,
in person?
yes.
Jesus, what's happening to this?
Week
Jesus,
16.
that's why you're so depressed.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Wow.
Week
Well,
16 is the rumor.
All I gotta say is I'm
You see,
glad.
but you can't watch him.
I'm glad that because we have 2 of the biggest Eeyores that we know on screen. I'm glad one of them isn't being Eeyore. You're in a good mood.
Oh, you didn't just see me a couple minutes ago then.
Okay.
It was 3-1 Canucks with
Mhm.
90 seconds left. And they get an empty net goal, make it 4-1. Montreal scores, makes it 4-2. Vancouver scores, makes it 5-2. And I lost the under 6.5.
Oh,
Preston's gonna fire.
You're having a great weekend.
Oh, the best.
Preston's gonna send Jose back to Burger King. Sounds like.
You worked at
shout
Burger
out to
King?
the BK. Yeah, that was my first job, the BK
Okay.
Lounge.
Oh God, I used to like
Fries
Whoppers
or burgers, Jose?
Were you there when
Chicken fries.
started falling apart?
Yeah, did you work the fryer or the grill?
I was way too slow to be frying shit, so I would take orders.
And customer service because
the
you're
bathroom.
such a ray of sunshine.
Did you get
What-
fired?
Exactly.
Did you quit?
Please tell me you got fired.
I promptly walked away for baseball season, unfortunately for you guys.
Oh, was this just recently? Was this just months ago?
No, high school. High school.
Now we're
40
going.
ounce, 40-ounce belly dude saying that Aiden O'Connell looks like a chubby version of me. So, and I think
So
it's
you
only his
wrestled and
mustache.
played baseball.
Yeah, I wrestled my freshman year of high school. This is my junior year of high school. Yeah, 2-14. Tell your friends, 2-14.
What'd you play your sophomore year? Softball?
No, I was mop up duty pitcher on JV. Tell your friends.
He was a pussy monger. He gave
You
it
went
all
from
up
the
to go
BK
chase
to the
tail.
JV. Is
Oh
that
my
what you
God.
did? The BK? How you do that? The BK
Stop
to
it.
the JV?
What
Is that what you did?
What exactly were you mopping up, Jose?
Just everyone else's shit when we were down like fucking 10 runs. I'd come in there and just throw my slop jalop up there.
Oh,
So I'd rather talk about my 2-14 wrestling career, to be honest.
Do we have that picture still?
do we have it?
The one where you
I
can't
don't-
tell
I-
where, you can't tell where legs and arms begin because they're all the same size. You know, you just can't.
I don't think I have it on my computer. It's probably in like the Dabby Cab brand, Jimmy. If you want to do some deep searching, yeah. But just remember, 2-14 overall record, but 0-9 in one tournament, so it wasn't all that bad.
No,
Was it co-ed wrestling?
No, but I guess technically, but I almost had to wrestle a woman, and she would have fucking
Let's turn over, boys. Let's go, Jets. What happened here?
good. She would have beat the brakes off of me, Dave. She would have just dominated me.
That was not a turnover.
I'm
What the hell are you
behind.
talking about, Mike?
That bounced off the grass, man.
I'm behind in the action.
you're way behind.
I got 13 seconds left. Second quarter. Was that no good?
Yeah, it usually incomplete and it bounces off the ground.
You
I
can't
was
bounce.
hearing about Jose working the Burger King counter. I was
Not
I-
pickleball.
What was the first half? What was the first
I
half
was
total?
distracted.
17 and a half.
Jose, was the
Ooh,
emphasis on upselling?
you're gonna squeak
large
by.
size, large fries.
You're gonna squeak by, boy.
Yeah,
No, this was comfortable all game, man.
I don't know.
Except for the touch at the live total back at 31.5.
how long is this field goal?
5 field goals. Why didn't I take the number 4.5?
54 yards, right down the dick.
Wow.
Well, that's my bad.
Watch out.
'Cause I said when I first came on that I was looking for yardage with Carlson, and I didn't get that with Jimmy. But
The live totals up to
There you go.
34.5.
What?
First
Yeah.
half
Yeah.
under,
Wow.
first
Not
half
bad.
under 17 and a half. First half under.
32 and a half out there. Where
I don't have anything live yet. What a disgrace.
Did he make it? I see he missed it.
Oh,
so we did miss. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just
Yeah,
No, he got it. He got it. He got it.
I haven't seen it yet. I just assumed Carlson's going to make
Oh
it.
yeah, 9-6.
He made it. He made it.
Yeah.
He made it. 32 and a half is the live number, juiced to the under, boys. Let's go
What
to
a
the under.
Beautiful
Disgrace.
game.
And that's how you beat the number, boys. 31.5.
Can you believe it's 9-6 and Mike, you don't have a scoreless quarter from either team?
No, that's impressive, isn't it?
You bet a scoreless quarter?
Yeah, he did. He wants one from each team plus 140, which is a good bet in this
No,
game. You'd think if 15 points were scored in the first half, he'd be live.
I think that's fantastic, but I wonder what the bet is now. You probably can't get it live.
I'll tell you what, I had to dig deep to find that one too. I'm impressed that it's 3-3 this last one. It's all field goals, right? Nobody scored a touchdown, but we still got Mayer to get a touchdown. I know Ramon Scott doesn't think Mayer is going to be the guy, but I'm hoping if he gets me that
Yeah,
touchdown.
sorry, but you know what? I missed that part of your.
No, you're all right.
that part of your routine.
No, listen. I talked about how great it was, and then you came in and said this guy fucking sucks. It's okay.
Well, I was so concerned about everything else, and darn it.
No, it makes it fun, man. This is fucking
Yeah, it
boring
does.
if everybody
It does.
agrees with each other all the time.
Yeah.
It's fucking boring. Let's go over some of the action from our cappers in the chat, decide if we want to make any moves on anything, and let's pull up the stats as we stand right now. So we have parlays and different things with the quarterbacks unders, and O'Connell has thrown for 123 yards. So he's in line to get to 200. I mean, depending on what exactly what Pierce wants to do in the second half. Zach Wilson is 8 for 14 for 104 yards. His unders are in play. Breece Hall has not been targeted with a pass yet. 11 carries for 27 yards. So even though they're ahead, they're only offering me a 5 or 10% profit on my SGP because of Breece Hall doing squat ass zilch. That fucking Dalvin Cook was such a good call, Ramona.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
I could have simplified all this shit if I had done that. Let's go over our action from cappers in the chat and then think about what we want to do here in the second half. Perky is on the Raiders. Everybody who's on the Raiders is still in play. Brian Smith has the Raiders with Wilson. Oh, no, just the Raiders. Kevin Ponchera is on the Jets. Primetime 99's on the under. Adams receiving yards. That's 6 catches for 86 yards. He's blowing past that. Charlie Bradshaw's on Jets money line. The same game parlay for DG, Vegas money line. Wilson under 201.5. O'Connell under 205.5. The O'Connell's a problem, and then Vegas has to cash, but they're only down 3. Big Scott has Raiders first half, so that's gone for his parlay. Mel has Breece Hall over 2.5 receptions. We need a reception because she's in business. She's got O'Connell under 210.5, which might be a problem, but neither team has scored 20, which looks like it's in play. Quinimus, same game parlay, needs 50 yards receiving from Josh Jacobs. He has 8 yards receiving, but it's a 13-1 parlay with just 2 spots. O'Connell being an anytime touchdown. 40-ounce beer belly dude as Raiders plus 6.5 and the under 41.5 and the under 36.5. So 40-ounce beer belly dude's in business. Big Show Picks has sacks from the Jets. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, and they're already at 2. So he's on his way there. He's cashed the first, and he just needs 1 more for the second leg and then 2 more to cash them all. That was a podcast play. Primetime 99 is the under 37.5 and Jets plus 7. Oh, sorry. He's got the under 37.5 alone and the Jets plus 7 and the under 44. That looks good. Newkirk with Jets money line looks good. Gilly with Jets looks good. Mr. D and others with Hall to deliver is not happening. The teaser Jets plus 5.5 and the over 29.5 for Dirty Reg is in business. Now you need points second half. Harold Williams took Hall over 69.5 yards rushing as well. He's just maybe they're going to give him the ball in the second half. He's got to step up. I forget what number Troy said that he was comfortable with. If he had 30 yards, I think he said going in the second half. We're not there. He's got 27. He's close. Boogie Main has Breece Hall over 29 receiving yards. Again, we're waiting for a fucking target. SJ has the Jets minus 1. Jags 87 as the parlay. Jets money line. Breece over 69.5 rushing yards. O'Connell interception. Crosby sack and Jermaine Johnson sack. So we don't have the sack from Crosby, or Jermaine yet. So, but that's a 12-1 that's in play. Jojo Rich, Raiders first half team total over 7.5 did not come through. Ian Shaber has Hall combined under 89.5. That was smart to go up against the most popular bet on the board. We'll see if that bangs out for you, but you're certainly in good shape. You could even look for a middle now if you wanted it. Justin McElvey with Garrett over 69.5 receiving yards. That was a thing of beauty. He's already at 67. 3 more yards for Justin McElvey. Got that at plus 110. Dave and Cal, Jets money line, Hall 2 TDs. That first TD was pulled back because of a hold. Robert Franklin on the over 3.5 receptions, and Philly Bullies tie is not going to come through at 80-1, but a fun little 80-1 bet. So those are our cappers in the chat. Here with our cappers in NFL Pub Hub, Ragu had the Raiders first half. He had a great day today, but Raiders first half will be a loser for him. Ramon Scott on Raiders full game, and Dave Rogers got to be feeling good about his under 36. And then Troy has the under 37, the Jets minus 1.5, Jets plus 7, and the under 41. Breece Hall over 67.5 rush yards. And then his same game. A lot of these same games rely on Breece Hall to do something, and he's not done anything. Right now, Ramon looks good with the Dalvin Cook prop over 10.5 rush yards and the half interception. He's cashed those already. but we've been getting no running from either team. Josh Jacobs has 10 carries for 30 yards. Michael Meyer does have 2 catches for 12 yards, and that was one of Mikey's looks was the anytime touchdown. And then Ramon took him under 2.5 yards. He also has Lazard under 22.5 receiving yards, and Lazard has been targeted once and has 0 catches. So that looks good, Ramon. Zach Wilson over 12.5 rush yards from Dave Rogers, and the O'Connell interception, and the under 36.5. Dave, you look very, very strong.
I've cashed. Zach Wilson has 40 rush yards, and then O'Connell already threw his interception. And I got 36 for the show, but I bet it at 36.5. So either or. But
I gave you a 36.5. But are you getting the? Are you going to look for the highly anticipated Dave Rogers middle?
I would. This is the thing. No, not this game. But I would love to, but not in this game.
Well,
the only thing I'm looking at is I'm looking at the Jets under 16.5 points. Do they score more than do they even score a touchdown? Do they score more than a touchdown? I don't know. But I kind of don't want to give away. I'm already up on the game, and I don't feel confident about it. But if people want to bet, I'll give you a bet. The game, Lakers game, going to go off in 6 minutes. Portland, Jeremy Grant over 2.5 threes. That's a premium for me. It's something I think he hadn't been doing in the beginning of the season, but he shoots a shit ton of threes. And the Lakers are one of the worst teams in opponents' three-point percentage. So that's my play.
Oh, I love it. I enjoy this opportunity to cap with you guys enormously. And even though this is a bum fight, there's still money to be made, and I'm still sort of beating myself up for not moving on that 42.5. But of all of our action right now, Dave, yours looks obviously extremely strong. Cash the O'Connell interception, cash Zach Wilson over rush yards, and the under 36.5 heavily in play with a live line at 32.5. Let's go around the board right now and see what we're looking at live. Razor, is there anything you are looking at live right now?
No, I just locked in the live over with 31.5, so I'm going to roll with that.
Yeah, it's a 32.5 right now. I can understand it. Ramon, is there anything you're looking at live?
No, I'm just going to roll with this right now. Feel okay with these props. I think we'll head to a winning night, but we'll see. I guess I'm just rooting for the home team at this point, and I'll have the last laugh. Maybe if these Raiders can just I'm not ready to double down or anything like that, though.
No, you're in good shape here. You're in good shape. We also want to hear from all of you in the chat. What are you looking at for second half action? Big Show already cashed over 1.5 sacks for the Jets at -105. The over 2.5 is a plus 200 spot, and then the over 3.5 is plus 425. Big Show, that was a great look. Great work.
Fantastic.
Really, really nice. So let's hear from our guy, Earl Sports Bets. Are you looking at anything here for the second half? You cashed your first half under, and you're in great shape for your second half or your full game under. Is there anything else you're looking at?
No, I'm not really looking to live bet anything right now. Rangers tied it up with 11 seconds to go against Columbus and lost that under as well.
I also lied.
Two unders in the last 20 seconds.
No, it's all weekend long.
Nick, did you give out Weber? I think was that you?
I had Weber. They won outright.
16-point dog, 4-point winner. Outright.
Yeah, I think that was an extra game. So
that
they didn't
man right down there.
For it.
I also lied. I just took over third quarter or 7.
Look at that. Got some action here from Razor Sharp Picks. I'm gonna drop this, man. Let's get some fucking glory here.
All right, let's get some
Fucking glory here. Razor's moved on the third quarter over 7, which correlates with his action. Not a gambler's first glance, but in business, it sucks I didn't move on that under 42.5. Waiting for fucking Brees to get in. The same game parlay is they're no longer offering me a profit here. It's all because Brees doing squat ass nothing. So I guess now at this point, sit back. We cashed the over 2.5 field goals. I mean, they fucking kicked 5 field goals. So we have the Jets money line. I mean, that's all in nice shape. So we just need Brees to do something, man. Just need Brees to do something. Al Cervic wants a boost, man. He says, play the fucking rap song, says Al Cervic.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ is live right now at the basketball game, the Rockets game.
They won outright against the Nuggets.
Yeah, he must have loved every second of that. He had them first half. Did they cover the first half?
I don't remember. I know the under hit.
Who wins the shootout if it goes to a shootout?
Rangers.
Okay, I'll bet it.
What game?
Columbus.
Rangers. I mean,
Columbus and Rangers. I mean, you line up.
Well, they just locked it up.
Anybody versus the Zibanejad, Kreider, and Panarin. Good luck.
Yeah, Nuggets probably got the money in the 50-46. Nuggets led at halftime.
They locked it up.
Oh, damn. Okay, so he didn't catch that first half over.
The reason why I asked Nick is because it was -111. It's basically saying who do you think's better? And I would have picked the Rangers too, but
I would have taken the Rangers if I had to pick one. But
yeah, no, I can't get the.
I'm still pissed about that, but then I'm scoring with 11 seconds left.
Antonio Esparza says, quick question, how good is Bedard? I think that he is. I think that he's better than McDavid. I think he's better than Crosby.
Mm-hmm.
Ovechkin's a bit of a different animal because he's so
different
tough.
Type of player.
He's just so tough and he hits so hard. Now he's going to break the goal record. I mean, I just think that you probably don't want to compare yourself to Ovi just because of his toughness. Bedard will never have that. But
isn't Bedard a better all-around player? Like Ovi's like a one-dimensional, not one-dimensional
goal scorer.
You know what I mean?
No, God, no. What the fuck are you talking? Have you seen Ovi's hits?
Oh, he hits too, yeah. But like,
yeah, I'm talking. I mean, he's more Bedard's a finesse guy. He's too small. First of all, that's the problem.
Small. He's going to be. Yeah, he's.
Bedard and Ovi are two totally different styles.
Yeah,
so
that was my point. Actually, that was more of my.
Yeah,
point.
You don't. But nobody. Ovi is going to have a better career than Sidney Crosby, and that's shocking to me. I can't. I would never have fathomed that. I would never have thought that was in the cards years ago. Never. So. Ovi's about, it's going to be a real slow burn and probably ugly, and probably sad a little bit, but he's going to break the all-time goals record. And
the second half is underway, and we have finally reached 100 likes. We got 180 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Also, become a member. It's only $4.99. Click that join button down below. $4.99. Cheers to everybody. Except for the people on the other. Cheers.
Wait, Mark Schillingberg, you think that Crosby's had a better career than Ovi? Look, I think Crosby's a better all-around player, but if you think he's had a better career than Ovi,
I stopped following hockey. It's a well-known story. I said it for about 20 years because back when I was watching it in the 90s, it was on ESPN, and that's ESPN Sports Center was the only in the newspaper, and Sports Illustrated were the ways that you watch sports. When the internet came out, you could pick and choose what you wanted to watch, and I gravitated towards other sports. But I can remember 15 years ago or 10 years ago when it was the Crosby Ovechkin question. Everyone was way higher on Crosby than Ovechkin.
Way higher.
Everyone.
Yeah, no. But look, Mark,
he also has a couple more cups to his name. So that's probably why people
Oh,
think
of
that.
course.
Even before that, like from the very beginning, when they both were there in the very beginning.
If Ovechkin ends his career as the number one goal scorer in the history of our sport, Crosby has 3
Better than
cups. Crosby has 3 cups. Ovechkin has 1 cup, and he's the greatest goal scorer in the history of our sport.
Scores on the team?
Say what, Razor?
Who's played with more scores on the team?
Well,
Crosby's
had a better group.
So, I mean, you got to think. He's got a little.
Crosby's always had the better players around him.
Yeah.
Capitals have been horrible.
I agree that Crosby's a better overall player. That's fine.
Yeah.
But if Ovechkin, look, Mark, I agree. Olympic gold standard. Look, his resume is, but whatever. If Ovechkin ends his career, and I've never had this conversation before because I've never been on this side of things. But if Ovechkin ends his career as the greatest goal scorer in the history of our sport, then he's had a better career than Sidney Crosby, in my estimation. And we can all discuss this shit forever, but that's 3 cups. Ovechkin 0 cups would be a different story.
Here you go. Sidney's Crosby's the guy they wanted, and Ovechkin's the guy that he was, and that's the biggest difference between.
That's a great way of putting it. He earned it. He fucking.
They wanted Sidney. They Sid the kid from fucking get-go, living with Mario Lemieux and everything else, and then Ovi comes in and he's doing it the way he wants to do it, and you can see that with the way that he celebrated Stanley Cup championships. That guy fucking came out there, and I mean, for one moment, tell me you didn't wish you were celebrating that Stanley Cup championship with Ovechkin. Come on now. That fucking guy.
I kind of liked it. But look, Mark Schillingberg says, listen, Ovi's the greatest goal scorer, but it stops there. Okay, let's stop there. Ovi's the greatest goal scorer. What is Sidney the greatest?
He's the greatest pussy in the league.
No, he's not a pussy. I don't think he's pussy. Is he the greatest plugger?
He's a plug, all right.
But no, but I mean, what? I mean, Mark Schillingberg, what? Yeah, we're not saying who's the better all-around, who's had the better career is what we're going to say, Mark. And
it depends. Do you value individual stats more, or do you value championships more?
Well, okay. So Terry Bradshaw won 4 Super
I can
Bowls.
separate the two. I can separate the two.
It depends on who you are. Is the answer to that question? Do you
It has
value the
nothing to do
individual
with championships.
statistics, or do you?
Robert Ory, I think,
value
has the
what
most
he did in his
rings of
career,
any
what he
NBA
won in his
player. I
career?
mean, give me a break. I mean,
Ovi from the fucking left hash mark scores 90% of the time in his entire career. That's
Whoa,
a big factor.
Boss Up
Right? I mean,
Chopper.
come on now.
shout
out to Boss Up Chopper.
Shout out to Boss Up Chopper, man, gifting 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships. Get us locked into the football game. Look, we'll talk about this more, Mark. This is no disrespect to Sidney Crosby, and I never thought I'd be on this side of the train, but I'm on it. Boss Up Chopper, you're the fucking man. Thank you so much for gifting out 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships, man. It's very cool.
Shut up!
cheers.
I'm gonna have to get a new bottle.
Cheers, Razor. You're gonna top me, and when I'm trying to top you,
Yeah, you disappeared. I don't know what happened.
oh,
The game was so disgusting. I had to bring out the bottle myself.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
What do you got?
What do
Nice.
you have?
I went into my parents' liquor closet or
Oh,
cabinet,
whoa,
and I got the Casamigos tequila.
Mama and Dada,
nice.
give me the old Casamigos. Shout out to Mama and Dada. Let's get this shot.
Mama and Dada.
Can we cut that? Jose? Cut that.
What is he like? Norwegian? Like, come on.
Mel,
And da.
I want to say something to Mel too that that's what Sid is known as, the greatest plugger of all time, and that's no disrespect. Plugger's not like that's. I think that's a huge high honor. Like he gets into the corners. He's defensively accountable. He wins face-offs. He's not like he's got soft hands, but he's not a highlight reel guy. I mean, I don't. That's not a disrespect thing about Sid being the greatest plugger of all time. Like that's basically what people have said about him. That's what he is. He's the greatest plugger of all time. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that shit.
Right. He's a plug. Google
Look,
it.
Jimmy, who would you rather have on your hockey team?
Well,
Right
Sidney
now?
Crosby, without
Crosby.
a doubt. But this is when it's all said and done, who's had the better career? If Ovi ends up as the greatest goal scorer in the history of our sport, there's no argument.
Yeah.
There's no argument. If you're on the side of Sidney Crosby because he's got 3 cups and Ovi has 1, and Ovi's the greatest goal scorer in the history of the sport, you lose, and I will.
No, yeah, exactly. Because the argument's more, but he won a cup.
And
Done.
I'll be honest with you.
Now, if he's the greatest goal scorer of all time, but doesn't have the cup,
or do it this way: if Ovi has 3 cups, if Ovi has 3 cups and Crosby has 3 cups, just do it that way. Let's look at it that way.
Then Ovechkin by a landslide.
Then
let's look at it this way, boys. The only guy that drinks more vodka than me is probably Ovechkin, and that's something to be said.
That's something to be said.
Cheers.
It is. It also does matter.
There's one thing you do better than him. You call the straps. You're the best strap racing capper and caller.
Don't get Razor going. Look at him over there. He's all fucking primed up in the center.
Hey guys, I heard there's a rumor.
There's a rumor.
Might be on the straps tomorrow. Just another rumor.
Just another rumor.
Also,
Mike M, the biggest Tyler Butters groupie of all time.
There you go, boys. That's right.
Zeus is complimenting the Casamigos.
Goal.
Top 3 strap racers: Tyler Butters, Joey Bongiorno, and probably me. I might be 3rd on the list. I'm not sure.
Mikey D hates it when you call him a strap.
Of course he does. He gets all salty.
I don't even understand why. He's picking something to be angry at because he needs another thing to be angry about. Who cares?
Some more booze here.
I very much enjoyed Gulfstream Park, and it is now my home track now. Shout out to the fine people at Gulfstream. It was very fun seeing the horses live. Seeing the horses live was dope. The canals was lovely.
My favorite strap moment. We were calling him the other weekend there, and Jimmy's like, we don't need to end. We don't have to end if we win. We can just end and be done, and then. Fast forward, we caught a strap spot, and he's like, we can't end on a winner. We got to keep going. And it was excellent. It was a lot of fun.
Rangers win. I miss getting that bet in. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was 15 seconds away. I was talking to you guys. It was still, overtime was still going. They had them both at 111 each, and I knew, obviously it was going to probably go, and
the player that scored the winning shootout goal was none of them that I said, because I said Panarin, Zibanejad, Kreider, and Lafreniere had a nifty little backhand that beat Merzlikins for the only shootout goal.
Oh my
God, they just scored on that. Oh my God. Ducks goal. That was one of the weirdest goals I've ever seen.
The National Football League, we're looking at a total at 30.5 right now. We got a live line. Raiders plus 2.5, Jets minus 2.5. It's juice to them. Jets at minus 140, just moved to minus 145. The money line minus 180. Oh, we got money moving all over the place. There's a lot of action happening right now, favoring the Raiders. Who's liking them Raiders? The Raiders.
Wasn't Forsberg and was he in Nordique and then Avalanche, or was he just Avalanche? He got traded to the Avalanche, didn't he?
In all fairness,
this is a Jimmy question.
No, it's a Mikey
question. I like
question.
to look at my Forsberg as a Philadelphia Flyer.
Okay, he was, but he got traded. He got traded. Was it to the Nordiques? Did Forsberg go to the Nordiques, Jimmy, first before they became the Avalanche?
He was with the Nordiques before he went to Colorado.
Okay,
yeah, he was drafted.
1 year.
He didn't play.
The only thing that matters is when he came to.
He won that cup with them in the 90s.
He played 47 games in 94-95 with Quebec.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
The reason I'm asking is Mel's a big Avalanche fan. That's why I'm asking.
God.
Was that the strike year?
But he came to Philadelphia.
It was in that there were a bunch of strikes. There was a baseball strike the year before. There was a hockey. All the fucking teams were striking in the mid 90s.
The Nordiques is the unheralded Peter Stastny career. Nobody talks about Peter Stastny. He's one of the top 10 players in the history of NHL, the history of hockey, and they had the Stastny brothers on the Nordiques. Peter, Marion, and Anton.
I know of Paul Stastny.
No, Rebecca, I know that. That's why I asked. Was he on the Nordiques before they went to Colorado? That's what I'm asking.
Well, he was part of the Lindros trade.
Definitely was.
The Lindros trade was Forsberg, and it's just a ridiculously horrible trade for Philadelphia.
We went over that.
Where's
Nick,
Cheesehead Lindros? Get him.
Nick wasn't there, but Terry was there. Jesse Schul on the Saturday show, they were talking about, and I can't talk this deep into it, but he talked about how much they were talking about McDavid being traded and what it would take. And they mentioned the Lindros trade and how ridiculous all the draft picks, all those players. It was, who was that one guy?
Mike Ricci was a part of
that
it.
was the guy he mentioned with the missing teeth.
Mike Ricci was such a,
it would look a lot like a Juan Soto trade.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike Ricci was. They called him jokingly like the best looking guy in Denver or something.
Yeah, the women they were enamored with. He was the most popular guy in Denver.
Yeah, but he had like a failed career, right? He was supposed to be.
No, he had a great career.
Oh, did he? I thought he was supposed to be like one of the best or really touted as like a really high.
Well, he was a first round guy. He had a great career. He had a huge career. No, he wasn't but he Stanley Cups and he was a monster. It was a great career.
I can't wait for the Red Sox to trade for Juan Soto.
Why do you want that bum? I'm low on him. I'm the last good thing he did was win me the home run derby 2 years ago, 2 times ago.
He just collected the Silver Slugger award the other day.
I don't care. I still don't.
Did he really collect the Silver
He was supposed to
Slugger
change the team. He's supposed to have Juju, right?
Oh.
He's supposed to have Juju.
He's like 17 years old.
Who cares?
Live polls at
are we talking
29.5? Spreads at 3.5.
Fun. You can have him. You want him? You can have him.
I would rather have Tatis. If I'm going to be honest with you, I'll look you in the face and I'd say I'd rather have Tatis right now with his contract than Juan Soto with what he's going to get.
Yeah, obviously.
Eagles moving Bryce Harper to first, dropping Rice Hoskins and looking to get some action on your boy.
The Phillies, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they're going to sign Mike Trout for him to play 25 games and hurt his back again.
Yeah, he doesn't
No,
want
I really want that to happen.
He's the position player version of Jacob DeGrom.
There, Jesus.
I would love for that to happen.
I don't know why you hate him
trade.
so much. He's the best. He's right now, Nick. He's the best position play, not non-pitcher of your lifetime that you've seen with your own eyes.
Yeah. No, he's good. He's good, but he's not.
My man Miguel Cabrera.
Okay, you did see him, but I'm going to say this: I would take, if you could have a 20-year career for each and have the same amount of games, I take Mike Trout every day. Only two. There's 2 other players I take: Babe Ruth and actually 3. Babe Ruth.
Well, assuming health,
Willie Mays and Barry Bonds, and then Mike Trout. That's
Sky Dragon, Joey Votto.
Sky
Dragon,
assuming health. That's
Joey Votto. Who are the Blue Jays getting? They're getting Joey Votto.
No, I don't think so.
No, we're getting a Votto. He'll play 60 games and whatever. But
really,
he'll play for $2 million. I mean, yeah.
I thought he always had a thing against playing for the Blue Jays or something. I don't know.
No,
why.
he did. But I think he's past that. We all think he's past that. He has got some issues like.
Isn't he Canadian?
Yeah, he's Canadian.
Yeah.
But we think. But that's not someone who's going to take us over the top. He's going to be like
he'll hopefully help the clubhouse bullshit that I know you hate. He's a top 3 Canadian baseball player of all time, probably.
Oh, definitely. Morneau, Walker. Well, no, Ferguson, Jenkins. Morneau. I don't know if
Justin
Ferguson,
Morneau
Jenkins,
was a
Votto,
Canadian.
and Larry Walker. Morneau is not in the top 3.
Yeah,
Larry Walker has to be the best of all time. I mean, if he's Canadian.
No, Ferguson Jenkins is the best of all time. Okay. I think. I don't know. That's arguable.
It's one of those two. It's one of those 2, and then I think it's Joey Votto, and then I think it's Justin Morneau, who won an MVP, which is hilarious to think about. And I think it was Mauer and Morneau in back-to-back seasons, which is hilarious to think of twins winning MVPs in back-to-back seasons. Which is comedy.
I guess DG wouldn't want him. I think for $2 million a year, have him play 60 games and DH
that's a steal. $2 million a year? Are you kidding me?
He's gonna take the shit like little money. I agree that
he'll take $2 million. He'll take under 5 for sure, and he's not.
Because he just wants to show everyone that he can play.
Yeah.
There it is. Rebecca put in the chat what they got for Lindros, and they got $15 million in a time when that was a lot of money That was a lot of money back.
It was
Yeah,
a lot
plus
of money.
Lindros had Swiss cheese heads,
Oh.
so there's a lot to be said for that. I mean, that's
Duchesne was the man as well.
Swiss cheese head for Lindros. For
You
all
don't
the-
see trades like that anymore. I think if McDavid go, I mean, you don't see it in any sport. It's going to be it's going to be under. You're going to get less for him than the team's getting with him.
The only time that happens, only time it semi-happens is in baseball, like Earl Sports Bet said with the first Juan
Look at the
Soto
Juan
trade.
Soto trade. Whoever
That's
gets
the closest thing.
Whoever gets McDavid is going to gut out their.
Look at
AHL
NBA
team.
trades. The team that trades away the guy gets fucking raped. Like,
Future consideration. Watch the Phillies the Philadelphia Flyers get Connor McDavid. Let's go. They wanted to get your boy there. They wanted to get Johnny Hockey. They couldn't get Johnny Hockey because of the trade restrictions and the salary cap process, but they bring in Danny Briere. They bring in Keith Primo. They bring in a lot of guys clearing up cap space. They made a huge trade at the deadline to free up $7 million in cap space. Let's see. Let's keep our eyes on it. Let's see what happens.
Shout out to Nordy over there.
Yeah, I love Nordy. But Dennis, I can't imagine anybody thinking that. I mean, what he had 240 this year. I mean, and he's 40 years old. He's a piece to sell tickets and have fun and make create some energy.
Hopefully, fix the clubhouse.
It's a great story. Bring the Canadian to play in Canada. Like
For a year. Yeah, it's just that's all it is.
And you know what the funny thing is that's the problem. There's problems, but when you look at the Blue Jays roster, you say, why isn't this team a deep playoff team? They've got all of this. There's this aura around them that needs to be changed. Maybe that's a little,
because all Toronto
the
sports
chain.
knows
You know
is
what I mean?
choking.
Sue's my sister had great posters on the wall. She had Pierre Turgeon poster. She still has it. She's Pierre Turgeon. He just got inducted to the Hall of Fame, 3 days ago? Or this ceremony was just happened or whatever. Pierre Turgeon. And Susie had Luc Robitaille poster on her wall.
Luc Robitaille. I met him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He was when I was in fourth grade, because he was a King. And obviously now isn't he a GM, the GM or he's in the front office or something, isn't he? I don't know. I went to school with his niece. So he showed up and it was a big deal. We all met him, and I don't watch hockey when I was 9, but you would, I mean, if you were a Kings fan, he's Kings royalty.
Sue's a big Luc Robitaille fan. LaFontaine, she had LaFontaine's poster on.
LaFontaine.
When Turgeon and LaFontaine played together, I mean, what an exciting Buffalo team. How did they not take it to the next level? Remember when Howard Chuck was over there too? Howard Chuck and Turgeon were one of the, when Howard Chuck went from the Jets to the Sabres. How was that? And rest in peace, Dale. Howard Chuck.
Fuck!
What a quality individual.
Yeah, he's the president of the Kings. I knew he was in their front office.
That was a good punt return by the Raiders.
I think I should just buy out of this fucking same game. Oh, they're not offering me anything. They're saying Reese ain't going to get squat ass zilch.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, I needed 20 points from him in fantasy. I'm going to lose a big matchup, and it's going to piss me off royally.
Razor wants 125 likes so we can stop talking NHL.
That's too bad.
Let's just go back to the Phillies getting Mike Trout and how fun that would be.
That would be laugh out loud mistake.
I would get. I would not.
I would be
Not like
so into it.
It would be so fun.
I would-
Watch him
I
play
would
80
hate
games
that
a
to
year.
my
He's
core.
too injury
Yeah.
prone. He's too injury prone. I'm a Mike Trout fan. I'm an Angels fan, but he's too injury prone. He's done. His career's done. He's a Hall of Famer. That's fine.
Is he injury prone, or does he just not want to play for those scrubs out there in LA?
No. He actually wants to play for. He actually likes.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
likes
he would
being
like to
there.
play.
He wants to play.
He likes playing
Yeah.
for guys that are fucking injured and have no chance.
he just-
He's the Connor McDavid of baseball.
You know what he is?
He doesn't
Is
like
he-
playing for guys. It's not what he's thinking about.
No, but he doesn't have the eye of the tiger. He likes his life. He likes being really good. He likes the attention he gets. He likes where he lives. He lives
when
in Newport
when he
Beach.
signed that
Like-
contract, winning was not his top priority.
No, he's on the gravy train right now. It's not. He was never probably ever going to go to a place to win. That's not his mentality. He's like Kevin. Well, actually, that's not true. He's like Kevin Durant. Well,
No, I
Yeah,
think
he's
he
like
wants
Kevin
to
Durant
win
now.
badly.
yeah.
I think he wants. You don't think he wants to win badly?
No, I think
Not bad to
I
believe.
don't, no. I don't, because if he did want
If
to,
he did, he wouldn't have signed for what? 12
he signed
years
when
in
the
LA?
Angels. They signed when the Angels had a horrible roster. He wanted as much money as he could. He wanted to be the dude. He knew he would be an MVP. He knew all. I mean, like he'd be in the MVP race every year. He doesn't want to win. That's not him.
I'm sure there was
Bryce
that.
Harper, and he's going to have to get over the Bryce Harper factor to come home.
Well,
back
Bryce
home
Harper
to
has the eye of
Philly.
the tiger, but Bryce Harper's
Well, it's
no
Philly's
Mike Trout.
third greatest son, so Mike Trout doesn't want to come in and disrupt that. So there's an issue.
Well,
And the funny thing is, Mike Trout's from the Philly area, and Bryce Harper's from the west near the West Coast. Yeah.
And that's
Well, Jimmy, you were talking to Ovi and Crosby. The baseball version of that now is Trout versus Harper. Whose career would you rather have?
It's not even a question.
Wow. I mean, I'd rather. I mean,
Now, it would be nice if Bryce Harper won a World Series to make this a more difficult choice. Unfortunately, his shortstop's a choke artist among other players on his team, and they couldn't get it done. But I'd probably go Trout just because, obviously, if he had a World Series, it'd be more difficult. But I think it's Trout.
Trout has four MVPs. Bryce Harper has
Trout has
he's
It's not even close.
It's not even close. It's not even close.
Trout.
It's a silly question.
If
If Bryce Harper wins
you're either a Phillies fan.
If Bryce Harper
or
wins
wrong.
3 World Series or 2 and is the MVP in both, then we can talk after that.
Oh, if he wins one, if he gets one, then it's
I
a
still would-
conversation.
I
It's
still-
Philly.
If Trout's a wheelchair for the next 5 years, Harper has a chance to catch
He has to
up.
catch up to him, is what I'm saying. He can catch up to him. He can do it. He can
Trout
catch
ever
up.
made
Exactly.
the playoffs?
Yes.
No,
Once. He had 3 at bats.
But that's not that. Okay, well, let's not do this championship thing because I'll say this: Terry Bradshaw. Enough said. I mean, Hall of
I'm
Famer,
not
great
talking about
player.
winning the Super Bowl. I'm talking about making the playoffs.
It's because of his ownership. It's not because of him. If he was on another team, he'd stumble into the playoffs. They'd stumble in.
Well, I don't want to
An
wait.
accident.
Look, oh God,
Marty
this
Moreno's
game.
a
I love
fucking-
the sack. The sack's very important to my financial future, but I've made no live bets, and I don't want to wait for 125 likes. Let's have a shot.
We're just going.
Let's have a fucking
We're going,
shot
baby.
right
We're
now.
going. Get the top
Mike's
off the
going. We're
bottom.
going.
Let's put this.
Put him in the glass.
How far away are we from one of the nicknames?
Let's just give it. Look at our guy. We got Jedi for Life in the chat. Doctor Without Borders jumping in to say hi. This guy's like saving
Cheers.
Karen, and he's still in our group.
No borders. Let's go, baby. Get
Jedi for Life, we love you. Making the world a better
Zero
place,
borders.
one bet at a time.
no borders, baby. Let's go.
Handicappers without borders.
Oh man.
God bless the Jets defense. God bless it, man. It's just
What's the
It's
total?
so
right now?
good.
Is it time? Is it time?
Total's at 28 and a half and the 42 and a
enough.
half. I'm gonna go to sleep. God,
I moved down at 36 and a half. I'm still feeling pretty good about that. So let's go.
Oh God damn it. Can you
That's
believe
what it
I'm
was.
on
That's what it
this
was.
shit?
That's what it was.
No
previously.
score in the third quarter is looking great, Mike. And no score.
Big Show
looking
cashed another
great
sack.
in the
Big
third
Show.
See what you're doing there.
You know
I
what?
thought it was
Yeah,
over
push out the
7.
big show.
We're
I
not rooting
fucking-
for a 7?
I love our guy Boss Up Chopper, man. Love our guy Boss Up Chopper. But says, please do
boss.
support Doctors Without Borders, man. And that's our guy Jedi for Life.
Yeah.
Jedi for Life, Haiti,
Shout out to that
Turkey, he's all over. The guy's just he's good people, and that's part of our squad and our group. We're an eclectic bunch. And I hope you guys can come to Pubapalooza because truly, I'm 44. I've gone to a whole bunch of different parties. I was a comic for 20 years. I've gone to a whole bunch of different events. I've gone to comedy festivals. There's something different about us. We have Jeff's bar, and don't get a hotel. Get an Airbnb in the area, and there's really something special about our group and our squad. And you have a chance for 3 days, 4 days. We got 12, 15 TVs. We got the poker game on Friday night. Fly in Thursday, fly out Monday, if you can. But
third weekend in March.
It's pretty much. There's Ron Crawford in the house. What up, Ron?
I hope we can get Ron Crawford on karaoke. during
yeah, we need just Ron because the band. No, I don't think we can get Ron because we thought we were going to be that final. Look at that defense. We thought we were going to be that final weekend, and now of March into April, and that's Easter weekend, and so his band's playing the week that we're doing.
Is that a stop?
No.
Is that a stop?
Yeah, stop.
No. First
What's
down.
second down? It's first down. You're seeing the first. You're seeing the first.
I'm seeing 4th and inches. Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Disappointment.
Mel.
Yeah.
Mel, I don't want to fade the Avalanche tomorrow off of an 8-2 loss. That's just not
Well, it
something.
sounds like it's time to back him.
Yeah, I was gonna say that everybody down on them. I said I bet the over in that game already, but I mean the only way I can bet Seattle is their team total. I think that Colorado can win that game 6-3 tomorrow.
You boys are gonna have to tune in to Last Call tomorrow to
Maybe
find
a first
out
period puck line.
NHL winner. That's all there is to it. 34 and
Maybe first period puck line.
34 and 4.
Avalanche.
38 NHL plays. Let's go.
I'd love to.
God bless
jump on
Williams.
to your show tomorrow.
Jimmy, let's fucking go, my guy. Let's
I
get
don't
it
know.
done.
I've got some things going that I've got to take care of with the family. So let me talk that out before I can confirm that but I would love the opportunity to
That's
cap
okay. You don't have
NHL.
to confirm it. Just tell Mike. He tells everyone he's coming on their show.
Fuck you, Ray. Fuck you, Ray.
Rumor, Jimmy will be on tomorrow. Rumor is.
We got 4th and 3 right now. What are they
Fuck
going to
you,
do?
Razor.
Fuck it up, please. Fuck it up.
I think it looked like. I mean, Aiden McConnell's kind of a mouth breather. He was standing in the middle of the field, looking like the caveman.
Someone said in the chat that he looked like a fat version of me. So I don't know. How
Well,
to
no,
take that.
You're not a mouth breather.
The problem is that Carlson doesn't fuck these up.
They're kicking a field goal.
Yeah, they cashed it.
It's good. 9-9.
Tie game here.
Yeah. Yeah, Devontae, quit bitching.
What a
Devontae, you
matchup.
just got some
9-9.
sauce on you.
This
You
is
got some
great.
sauce on you.
This is the best.
What a fucking disgrace Brees Hall's been. But why is Zach Wilson, the check down king, not throwing to Brees once?
They should make design
knows.
runs for Wilson. I think he's fast enough for them to do that. I don't know why. They need to do something. Whoa! Higgs! Plus dollar daddy.
Plus dollar daddy.
Plus dollar daddy. Holy
Big Higgs.
shit.
White
Big
track.
Higgs with $100. Don't we got? How can we have Higgs in the chat and not have him on the show?
Yeah,
Just send him a link.
Get out of here, fucking guy.
Jesus, Higgsy. Jesus, this
Send
guy.
him a link.
You can tell which cappers are making money.
Well, this guy, he must have sold his collection of mayonnaise.
I don't even have
because
I'm the only guy without a subscription.
Man,
Go Raiders.
Ramon.
That's not Canadian dollars either.
well, that's good old Texas. Yeah, that's good
That's
old
US.
American fucking.
How did I get on the show without a subscription?
Them those greenbacks.
I
Those
was hoping
American
to win the Pub
greenbacks.
Sports free roll in UFC last night, so I could afford a subscription to Pub Sports Radio.
Oh, it's in your future. If you keep fighting a good fight, you keep betting the Dalvin Cook props, you'll get there. You'll get there. Sean Higgs, though, I mean, I've heard Dave talk so highly about Sean, but and Sean and Pete have a rich history, but having Sean on our NFL pop-up, I get it immediately. I get why people gravitate towards him.
Well, he's a co-worker with
him
Nick.
for years.
Nick and him have worked together.
I worked
for
with
a
him
couple
on
years.
on the side I work for years.
Yeah.
He's great.
No, he's money in the bank. Money in the bank, yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna put this out there. If Zach Wilson can come through and get me a score here, I'm putting my tits out for the rest of the game. Let's
No,
go.
we don't want your tits.
All right,
No,
now
no.
do not score. Do not
No,
score.
I
don't do this.
want it in a
Come
very
on,
non-sexual way. In a very
no.
non-sexual
The
way.
top is pop. I'm popping off the top if he scores.
We
no,
get
no, no.
someone to come by and
I do
slap
not-
those babies.
No, look, I do not
Somebody
want
to
this.
come slap them around
Yeah,
a little bit
Yeah.
in Jose's
The
room.
shirts, this jersey's coming off if it's
No,
If
fucked
they
up.
have
I
We
scabs
want
on
it.
them,
Can
you
we
absolutely
get
have
some,
to. If there are scabs, you have
No,
to.
no. I
On
cannot
an
cheer for a
afternoon,
situation
can
that
we
ends
get
up
somebody
with
to come
fucking
over
Jose
there and slap
Topless.
them?
You
No.
guys heard of bloody tits? Now
You're gonna
heard
make
of-
me root against the Jets then, which
Hang
is very
out.
easy for me.
No, Jose, no. Nobody's ever gonna want it. It's never gonna get. Come on.
It's happening. Let's hope for Zach Wilson's health and good fortune here. We need it.
Let's go.
Well, this is like a bunch.
You know
Oh
what
my
this game needs is overtime.
Oh my
This is like a
God.
bunch of mumble
What a-
rappers trying to
this
cook
is a
a
fucking
We
clown
need this
show,
game to
man.
go like 12-12 into overtime because we deserve more shitty football.
What a fucking clown.
Hey, Mark
show.
Davis. They're showing Mark Davis. Mark Davis, you're a failure just like your dad was.
Did somebody
Oh yeah,
say
he's
overtime?
the richest fella you ever seen.
Draft the fastest receiver in every draft for your first fucking pick.
Look, who's getting their nuts licked tonight? Dave, you, me, or Mark Davis?
Mark Davis.
Who? Which one of the
Not,
three?
well, I'll answer part of that, not
licked?
me. Yeah.
Oh my God. What are we doing? Or are we starting at the 11?
Mark Davis could give a fuck about anything.
Who cares? He's getting his nuts licked. He's fine, man. Dancing with the Vegas Aces. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's the haircut for me.
I
Obviously,
did
it's
forget he owns the Aces.
I might forfeit the
That
Aces.
whole family.
You know?
I don't know. I guess I don't know them, but I know what they've done to that organization.
Shout out to Kelsey Plum, future or former San Antonio Silver Star.
And Dave, former La Jolla Country Day Tory.
He went to La Jolla Country Day high school.
I'm sorry. Jose just said shout out Kelsey Plum.
Oh, I thought
That
you
was,
said Mark Davis went to.
Yeah.
I know La Jolla Country Day. Yeah, that I know a girl from there. She's nice.
Kelsey Plum's dad went to Helix, where I went to high school. He was a
Oh, my
parade
good
All-American. So, Jose, you've seen the famous video of Kelsey Plum chucking the T-shirts, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, look at this woman's arm!" Right? She looks like Tyler Badgett a little bit, and it's because her dad was parade All-American. That at the time, that was the highest honor for a high school quarterback to be.
That's isn't La Jolla Country Day? Is that a religious school or not? That's not a I thought it was religious for some reason.
It's a private.
Jesus Christ! Hand the
I know
ball.
I know it's a private school. I know
Oh
it's
my God!
Denomination affiliation. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew.
What
I
a
knew
fucking joke! I don't understand why Nat Hackett calls football games like Aaron Rodgers is still the quarterback. I just don't understand.
Is Matt Hackett his brother?
What are we doing here?
No, Nat.
Yes.
He's calling him Nat.
Nat. I thought he said Matt.
I don't know, Jimmy. I might only be able to say this to you. How about Buddy Hackett?
That'd be more enjoyable than this shit show we're watching here. The live
God,
goal
he's
is 27.5 right now.
Buddy Hackett might be a better NFL coach than Nathaniel Hackett. I don't know. Could be.
You know what? It's coming off.
No.
This
No,
is
no,
where,
don't,
this
Jose,
is where
don't do it.
No,
Don't
you
do
don't
it.
put him full
Who's giving
screen.
him-
You
who's giving
remove
him
him.
the-
What are we doing?
Okay, hold on.
What just
What are you
happened?
doing?
I don't know. We pulled him.
Jose
The
died.
man has a flair for drama. Let's just.
What
We pulled him.
just happened?
Who gave him? Did you, Mikey? You gave him the full. You did that?
He did it himself.
No, it
probably.
wasn't me.
He did it himself.
I
Probably.
thought there was some production. I thought there was some
There you go,
production
there he is.
value there.
Oh, okay. It's all
Buddy,
gag.
We're back, baby. We're back. We're back.
Jeez.
What is going on right now? I don't even. What the
Back
fuck?
in the New York
We're
groove.
back.
Can we get back to
Come
the
on
NHL
here.
talk?
Is there another one? Is this one of
Yeah,
those
can we go back to
Russian
the
doll
NHL
things
talk?
where
So who's
the
about-
fucking smaller one comes out every time?
So I think Lindros was way better than.
Oh, is that better conversation than
Yeah.
stabby tits?
Eric Lindros or Jose Bouquet? Who had a better NHL career?
Ooh.
Bloody
I don't know. I think I've got him.
NHL. I need to
Well,
do
apparently
a little
Jose
research.
could have been an NHL goalie because he couldn't
could have been
skate
a-
forward or backwards. So.
Jose could have been a
Yes.
Hall of Fame level goaltender, so we don't know. Like he had
Yes.
the high potential, but he never got
Yes.
the
You
opportunity.
are right. You don't need to skate for. You don't need to move if you're a goal. I mean, you have to move, but you know what I
Yes.
mean. Like that's probably why you said you were.
Bloody tits or 7 concussions? Which would you rather have?
I really thought Jose's tits were coming out,
Bloody tits.
and I panicked.
I definitely dropped. By the way,
Should have pressed the button.
I dropped my computer and just went. so that's what happened there.
I would have done. I would have left it. I would have left it going, Jimmy.
Kind of like
No,
we're
it's my
having-
fault. I
don't-
just panicked. I
kind
didn't
of like
realize.
we were having one of those late night conversations on the FaceTime and the phone, and you're too far.
doing something.
You
We're
guys
doing
ever
something.
get that? Instead of
Shout out to the computer for falling down. Thank you. We didn't want to see that. Cheers.
I did not think that there was another jersey underneath.
Jimmy, here's the thing.
I think he
There's
actually made
always another jersey.
laptop to
Are
put
we on
on
a-
the
Is
other
there
side.
another one? Let's see it. Let's see it.
No,
Is
no,
there
let's
another one
not see it.
underneath?
Let's stay
No.
focused here.
Dave, what do you? Petrushka. That's the.
The dolls that come out, the wooden things.
Yeah, the Russian.
No, I'm a babushka.
Oh God, let's stay focused here.
You're
Can you
Russian
believe the score is
grandmother.
9-9?
No, I'm not surprised at all.
Absolutely beautiful.
Raise it. I
Yeah,
remember
thank
that.
you, real dude.
That Razor Sharp could use that, and then raise it.
Let's go back to how many gamblers are succeeding. Sean Higgs sent $100 our way.
Did you send him the link?
Yankee
Higgs
Frank.
for the win. Higgs FTW tonight.
Sean's the man.
Is he a Yankees fan? I know he's from that area. I don't know if he's.
little known
He is.
fact
He's a
about
Yankee guy.
Higgs.
I thought Higgs was from here, from Dallas.
No, he lives in
He's
the
in
Texas
Texas now.
area now, but he's
He
from
was from
Jersey,
Jersey.
and he's a Yankees.
God, I'd like to
That's
get my family
unfortunate.
in Texas, man.
Thanks, Nanya. Good night.
That's I think
We
when
love
the
you,
old
Nanya.
the old when the old grandfather I'm here to take care of family when that doesn't need to happen. I'm thinking about moving to Texas too.
Oh my God.
Holy shit!
Oh my good God.
There you see, guys.
Whoa!
The on the broadcast right now. The
It didn't do it.
Formula
Nothing
One
happened.
track.
No.
The Formula One is here next week. It's been a big controversy here for the last several months with a lot of havoc trying to construct this course. And here's the thing: they even
13-yard line?
apologized. F1 apologized to the city of Las Vegas for the hassles that this event has caused. Las Vegas doesn't need to bring Formula One here, but
I agree with that. But it's a southbound. It's a southbound side of Las Vegas Boulevard, right? That they have blocked off. It's not the northbound,
Oh,
right?
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
well,
though,
I think the whole thing, though, Dave,
it's
gets.
the whole thing.
it gets
It's the
shut
whole
down
thing,
for
and it
that.
looks cool as hell. So
I thought they
I'm
had the
okay.
walls just on the southbound side, not on the
They got-
northbound side.
They got the stands.
But
the whole
during the
thing.
rain,
It looks
yeah,
awesome.
that's a big play. And
It does look
a lot
awesome,
of
but
fans.
it's a big fuckery for that city. I can imagine.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand it. I kind of get it, but Las Vegas has. I mean, they've got everything here, and just seems like
They
little bit
want
too
more.
much, a
They
little
want
bit.
more. That's what they want. They want
No,
more.
I get it.
Have you seen that spear thing in Vegas? Have you gone and seen that at all, or no? Because I've
I
seen
have
it.
not seen that. I mean, you can see. You know how you look at it all the time and all the Twitter memes. and
Sorry,
everything?
you guys. I'm going to make a live bet here. I don't mean to interrupt.
No, I'm done.
No. I want to hear what you guys are saying. I just, I understand that we're all going to lose the Brees Hall action, but he's got to be involved in this last drive, doesn't he? He's got to be involved in this last quarter, doesn't he?
Sure.
I mean, I'm going
hope
to take the
so.
live over 48.5 rushing and receiving yards.
Okay.
Doesn't that make sense here?
It does.
What's he at right now? Well, I don't want to make you look at it, but
No, I've got it right here. He's at 27.
I don't hate it. I don't hate
He's at
it.
28.
I don't
Is he
hate
just
it.
going to be a non-fucking factor this whole game? Vegas going to get their money.
I don't hate it.
Is he not going to be a part of this last drive? How are they not? It just doesn't make sense to me. So I'm going to throw $100 shot at it. Fuck, where is it? Let's have it here.
What a disgusting game. I can't believe Roger Goodell
Over 48.5. I'm going to drop a hundo here. Just a quick shot. I've not made a live bet this whole fucking game.
Here we are.
Over 48.5 rushing and receiving.
I believe in Brees Hall.
Jason Edwards says don't. Too late. Too late, Jason. But you're remembering.
What do you have?
I kind of like, and I'm not going to bet. I'm not going to say it. If I'm not going to bet it, I'm not going to say it.
Too late.
What did you take, Jimmy? Over what?
48
Over
and a half.
48.5. I need like basically 20 yards.
For rushing yards?
No,
21.
rushing and receiving.
Oh, okay.
He's not even being targeted. It's just I need one fucking play.
I'll tell you, that sphere thing is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like, ninth wonder of the world.
What?
Troy Howard, the jump rope.
That sphere in Vegas, it looks like the moon and shit.
Oh,
Anyway, if you haven't seen it, look it up.
No,
Did you ask me how the Jets are going?
I couldn't give a fuck.
No, I asked you how the jump ropes were.
I can't give a fuck.
Oh, I took my dog for a walk, and I was watching this game on the fucking lonely
Attack him. Attack him.
walk, and I'm very upset.
Take out all your angry energy on Jose.
Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Troy? I mean,
No,
just walk me, all right?
No, Jose
What are
tried
you
to get
watching
naked.
again?
Actually,
The shitty game.
I'm not. That's not. That's not exaggeration.
Now it's time for a rally dip. I'm gonna throw a rally dip in, and we're gonna rally the fuck
Oh,
out.
shit.
Rally dip?
Throwing the hammer.
We got a fucking rally dip. Oh
Rally
my god,
shot.
it's all
Rally
coming
shot.
together.
Here we
Oh
go.
my god, it's all coming together. Right now we got a rally dip, and we have Mr.
You're
Sean
aware, so you're
Higgs
aware of
joining
how
us.
important rally
Hell
dips
yeah.
are.
What do we got?
Actual
Skull
rally dips
wintergreen. Skull.
We
wintergreen?
got a rally dip.
Oh no, I can't.
Yeah,
do
I
this.
thought Troy
Let's
was
go, baby. It's all
I thought
happening.
Troy was an
on
all-American
Sunday Night Live.
football
Let's
player,
get
not a baseball player.
Sunday
Oh, my
Night
God.
Live.
Hey, you'd be
Touchdown.
surprised.
Oh,
You'd be
you got
surprised
it.
how many-
You got it, Mikey. You got it. Michael Mayer, touchdown.
Michael Mayer, baby.
Michael Mayer, touchdown.
And
Don't let-
Razor's
don't
over
let
third
Ramon
quarter
Scott
too.
that shit.
That's right, Ramon Scott, motherfucker. Let's get him, baby.
Oh man, it's the perfect storm. Our Jets money is going in the fucking toilet, and thankfully, we got a huge casher for Mikey M. We have Troy putting in some chew,
Yo, rally dip, boys. Let's go.
and we have our next guest. One of the few, we have.
Big
In my-
bitches.
I try not to hit it too hard, but this is always the case in our NFL Pub Up. About 35% of our cappers are in the black. This year, it's a little less than that. It's about 31%. Our next guest is in the black in our NFL Pub Up show. That's why he's got able to give $100 donuts, because the guy is a fucking winning gambler. Please welcome. Now making his home in the great state of Texas, which we'll ask more questions about. And he'll have to be with us here at Pubapalooza, Mr. Sean Higgs. Sean, what's good?
There he is.
I definitely want to do Pubapalooza.
Got to. It's a perfect,
Look at this guy.
it's
You
a
have
gambling
to. You
haven
have to.
in a state that doesn't allow it.
I know. Well, I was used to that because the Jersey wasn't legal for a long time. So
Sean, what the hell's going on here? Should we live bet the Jets plus 6.5 at plus money?
if you
Oh
like
my
pain,
God.
How do you not do that? Because they're only going to go
That's
for a
what you don't
touchdown.
hit
They're
the
not going to kick a
button.
field goal.
I would say
you
to the
don't
Jets.
hit the
I still
button.
think the Jets win outright tonight.
But are they not going to try to kick a field goal, right? They're just going to only go for a touchdown?
How much time's left in the game?
Let's go.
14 minutes and 10 seconds.
Fourth
No,
quarter.
I think they go
they'll
for a
kick a
field
field goal.
You really think so?
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, if they go down here, kick a field goal, it's what, 16-12?
Yeah.
17-12?
Well, yeah. But
They don't
they're
have
a
to go for it. They'll
terrible
get the ball
football
back.
team. Oh, shit.
I
Sorry.
mean, if they put a
Live
drive together, why
total,
wouldn't they kick a field goal? Why are they going to go for it with 10 minutes to go in the
Hear
fourth
that,
quarter?
Jose? They're going to come back and win. Jose doesn't
Why were they
give up
still
on his
favored?
team like that hoser fireman Ed does.
All right. I just took I took the plus 6.5 at plus 105.
I took it
Jets
at
team
plus
Fireman
12 and a half juice to the under.
You all right over there, Troy? You're sweating.
No, I'm
He's
not
leaking.
sweating. I'm not sweating. I've had such an incredible day that this would just be cherry on the top, on the fucking top. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, you're right. Your Browns
Yeah.
did come through for you today.
Hell yeah.
No, it was the Niners. It was the 49ers that came through.
We
Is that
just
who you
cashed
want-
our $100 live bet on
Was
Mr.
that
Brees
it?
Hall.
Was that it? That was it. That was it.
35 yards.
That was it.
That's how we fucking do.
Was
Cash
that 20
shit.
yards? Was that 21 yards?
35.
That was a pass, and he went.
Close.
He
Right,
went
35.
60. He went 50, 45.
40. Yeah, I went way over.
35.
Go Jets, Jets.
I live bet that shit.
Was
with
Mike-
you guys right a
That
second
was
ago.
total yards. It was total yards, right, Mike?
Oh shit! Brees Hall over 48.5 rushing and receiving. Fuck, man, that's one of the faster cashes of my life.
Never in doubt.
That took what, like 4 minutes?
Yeah, we're getting
That's
ready.
the
No,
kind of guy
okay.
Brees Hall
Those
is. though.
pits out. Let's
Easy.
get
Get
him.
there in one run.
Oh fuck, dude. Look, I needed that shit. Let's get a quick
This
cash here.
game's gonna go over,
You know-
ain't it?
I would like
Go
to.
Ice Viking.
Yeah,
Let's go.
it is. Yeah, it is.
I would like to, and then we're gonna cash everything because we got razors, overs, and we got the jet. Well, whatever. We now we got plus
Not the
6.5,
unders.
plus
We ain't hitting the unders.
Sorry, you're right. We're not thinking about your unders, Nick. But I do. Oh yeah. Oh my
Look at
god.
that.
Oh, yeah,
That was
Jimmy, what do you got? A
horrible.
battle? What is that, Mad Dog? What are you
Yeah.
drinking
That
out
was
of
all
that?
gags.
43, 44 yards out of Bryce Hall on that one. That was a big
I would like to give this shot toast out to Mr. Sean Higgs, changing the vibe
Higgs,
in here, changing the vibe.
I roll. I
man.
only
We
got
needed
I only got a
vibe change.
Coke, so
We needed a vibe change. Yeah, Coke is good. Any liquid.
A can of
Except for semen.
toothfish. Whatever you got, brother. Let's go.
can of tuna.
Only the tuna juice.
Yeah. Can of tuna.
Let me tell you, the
How
giant
fast
bumblebee
was that
cans down here,
fucking-
they're like $6 each, bro.
How fast was that? 48 and a
What's
half.
that about?
It's expensive.
Let's go, boys. Here we go. Here we go.
For my bankroll, you need to find that groove spot in your bankroll. For me, it's the $100 live bet. Like it's that perfect amount to like care, not be too concerned. It's just perfect. You can fire lots of them, fire a minimum. It's perfect. Breeze, baby.
Oh, this is the worst.
What happened?
Believing in Zach Wilson, just a fool's errand.
A fool's errand.
I mean,
Oh,
it
it's a nice-
neutralizes it by rooting for Aiden O'Connell.
Oh my God! What a horrible throw to Dalvin Cook. What an absolute trash throw! Like if you're an NFL quarterback,
Hey,
just
Jose,
make-
look at this Jets fan you're about to see sitting there in disgust.
Jimmy, I threw a
I would
Yeah,
too.
that's me.
there on Jets.
That's
plus-
me.
Mine's at 4.5.
Sorry, you have a live bet, Sean?
Now it just changed. Now it's minus 155 on 4.5. Killing me here.
But you moved on the Jets plus 4.5?
Yeah, well, the 6 it was 6 earlier, and I didn't load up. I don't know why. So now it's at 4.5 minus 155, like a derelict minus 150. I'm laying a 155.
Run!
Got my
you
head examined.
skunt.
You know, look, it's really tricky, Sean. You know it. Like I could have taken the under 42.5 when the Jets were at the goal line, and I don't know what it was. I'm waiting to watch Brees go into the end zone. I don't know what I was thinking, and we've never seen a number like that even close. But I did get in the right time because I got the 6.5 at plus 105. One of my problems with live betting is because the VIG is such a battle. Also, this kind of gets into Razor's live over. Razor, what was your live over? Oh, Razor's gone. He'll be right back.
God bless Greg Zuerlein as the best offensive player on the Jets. God bless him.
All right, I got in. This is how many times it took me to get in. So I got plus 3.5, plus 160.
There you go. I like that. The
Yeah, have him
question,
win 19-16.
we're still within about a 6-minute radius, 7-minute radius where they'll still kick a field goal.
Yes. I still think they win outright. So
Wow, this game's all of a sudden got exciting.
Typical prime time fourth quarters. It gets tight. It gets exciting.
You guys got the over? Who's got the over in this game?
I think Nick does.
Razor has a over of some sort, but I don't know what number he got it at.
I think he had the third quarter over.
Under is my premium.
Oh, I think
I got under 36, but
he might have had 31 and a half.
Luckily, I got the first half, so I can, at the very worst, split out.
I just need Brees to take us all home.
Rob.
Yeah, let's go.
This game is
Let's
all
go
of a sudden become very
19-16
exciting.
finish. Brees Hall breaks off a 50-yarder to finish the game. Let's go.
I would bust a nut in my pants if that happened. It'd be great.
Oh god!
I'd appreciate
now,
it.
Now we don't. Now we're gonna stop cheering for it. Why do you have to do things
Now,
like
now
this?
I would like the Jets to lose in the most horrifying way possible. Jack Wilson goes down, drives the team down the field, and throws a pick in the end zone.
Can that
No,
be
I
so
would just-
Just so that doesn't happen.
Jose
Just so
do
that
this
does
on
not
camera.
happen. I don't need that. I don't need to hear that.
Is this an
I
overrated
didn't.
channel? Can they show that kind of stuff on YouTube?
Listen,
They'll be-
just want
they'll be
10 million fucking
We don't need
followers.
PSR shut down again, right?
I'll get it right
Content,
there.
baby. Content. We need it.
Do I need to send you my Camp Soda link?
Yes. Immediately.
Wow,
Oh,
Chatterbait.
we have a football game all of a sudden.
I would just love the
Go
Jets defense.
points. Here we go. Points.
You could, you could like
Cash
ding the
raiser
cap
on
them.
points.
Every time you're
Cash.
cap, like you could ding the cap, ding.
Jesus.
You guys
That's
obviously don't. You guys are just making jokes, and I'm here living real life. Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Thank you, Dave.
I can't believe we're making
Someone
fun
get
of
me.
Mark Davis. That guy's he can pick and choose which time of the day he gets his nutsack licked, and we're making fun of him.
Well, it's fair enough, but I don't know. You're right.
No, I mean it's
Darius Hayward Bay.
That was the one. They picked him over Michael Crabtree because he was the fastest guy out of Maryland that year. Was the fastest receiver in the combine. What a fucking joke.
No, but I mean, maybe he's not smart, but
But that was his dad. That wasn't him.
That's an understatement.
no, but I mean, no. Look, we shouldn't.
You mean Al Davis, of course, the godfather of professional football.
That's a nice touch. Why don't you add to that?
I was waiting. I was going to wait till the end of the game.
The
Jesus Christ.
godfather of professional football. Ramon? Jesus.
Well, he had. I mean, the guy wore like 15 gold chains. I mean,
Who, Mr. T?
Al Davis. Yeah, no, he's more like the Mr. T of professional football.
Hey, Anthony Edwards, MVP. Go get it now. I just got it. It's plus
Oh, boy.
3,500.
The Timberwolves look really good.
I will do that right after I go with my Aaron Rodgers comeback player of the year right now.
Oh,
Anthony
man.
Edwards. Anthony Edwards, MVP.
I'll add that to my
Oh.
Jordan Bennington Vesna trophy.
Jose, did you get a Rodgers jersey this year?
Throw 50
No.
on it, take $1,500. Put it in
You're the
bank.
reason
Hey,
you tore it.
He's waiting for his Wemby jersey to go on sale because
Don't you worry. I got the Wemby jersey. I've got that in the closet.
It goes
So you
down
got
to
a
his, an-
Wemby,
it
but
goes
not
to
a
his
Rodgers
ankles.
jersey?
Yeah, I got to watch Wemby for more than 2 seconds, unfortunately.
Cashing that plus 7.5 on Friday, Jose, was like, what did he go
Hey,
for?
you-
29?
And you cashed by a half, right? They
By
won
a
by,
hook?
or they lost
Oh,
by 7.
dude, I went 3-0, and I'm 10-6 start of the year. I was like, I was enthralled.
Yeah. Yeah, every Spurs game at home I don't go to, and he plays, I kick myself. Watching him play is awesome.
We cashed the under 19.5 in him in MSG, and then cashed him plus 7.5. Like, oh god, it's fucking magic.
Make it. Oh, I don't know if he got it. I don't know if he got that. Is that
He
fourth
did.
down?
He got
No.
it. He got
Oh,
it.
he
I
got
already know. He got it.
Got it.
Tick, 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 tick.
Schillingberg says that Jeff was chilling with Wemby today. The facts, Jose?
I get
don't
this
put it-
news to me today.
Well, I don't.
I-
it's within the realm of possibilities.
He's a close personal friend of the bar.
No,
They
and
both
Jeff
live
is
in
the
San
motherfucking man.
Antonio. It's possible.
Yeah, it's
Wemby knows what of Southtown 101. Let's just say that he's been there.
all right. I need a fucking stop here, man.
We know his favorite drink too, obviously.
lemonade. Lemonade, man.
Yeah.
Do you think if I hold the lemonade stand, he'll come?
Yeah. I
Where
think
is he?
so.
Where is he from? Where did he play? Did he play? Is he
France.
from the European
France.
League?
France.
I cannot wait for
I was just gonna say
Pubapalooza.
it would be a nice Bordeaux, but I couldn't remember where he came.
Is he coming to Pubapalooza?
Yeah, he's coming. Yeah. I'm
Yeah, he
gonna bring
wants
a-
in on the poker tournament.
I'm gonna bring a Chaz
Are you
Syrah.
fucking around? Really?
Yeah, he's coming.
Yeah, his knees are gonna be up to his like the whole table when he plays, so it'll be a little fucked. But
Can you imagine him and Nasty Nate getting in a conversation? That's the kind of stuff at Pubapalooza would happen. Like,
Oh, Nate would treat him with respect. Nate picks and chooses who he treats with respect.
which is no one except for probably him. That's about
No.
it.
Which is
I-
no one
I-
except for Boston sports icons.
He treats me respect. We
Yeah, he
dominate.
treats me with respect.
No, he actually, you know what's funny is Nate was awesome the whole
Yeah,
time.
his money in the bank.
The funny thing is I come in on Thursday night. You guys are doing a stream, and Cab knew that I was coming, but I don't think Jimmy thought I was coming because he's like, "Oh my god!" Like, and I was, I'm newer to the scene, but
Go
Nate
for
goes
it.
in, he goes, "Here's this MF and F word, like all things you can't say on
that sounds like
stream."
Nate.
And then I sit down and Cab whispers in my ear, and we're streaming. He's like, "Nate's gonna get us kicked off." Like, because he wandered in the studio and was just like doing his Nate thing. You know what I mean?
CJ Mosley's heading to the blue tent.
CJ Mosley sucks. So
What do you have? Like a Black Panther? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I support my black brethren, but
Look
it's
at you.
fourth down.
Fourth
No.
down. Wakanda forever.
It's fourth down, fourth and inches. We need this. Why are we taking them out on that?
Damn.
I wonder what happens during this play. They're lining up at the line of scrimmage.
Well,
They're just gonna tush push it, probably.
no, that's
Right.
oh,
not.
the
I mean,
good
I'm
old,
not-
the good old Philadelphia ass grabber? No, it's an end around.
It's the brotherly shove, you fucking scrubs.
No, it's
It's
a
a Philadelphia
Philadelphia
ass
bowling
grabber.
ball.
You're gonna
Philadelphia
quote the number one
bowling
team in the
We know-
NFL. Put some
We know
respect
Jalen
on
Hurts
his name.
likes to thumb up the ass, so it's okay. We're not going to judge Jalen Hurts for that.
You're
It's
gonna
okay.
quote the number one team in the NFL.
Actually-
Put some respect on their names.
Yeah,
Brotherly
Philadelphia
shove.
ass grabber with
No, by the way, it's none of those things. You know what it really is? Who knows the right term for that play where the running back pushes the
Oh, good. I thought he was.
does anyone
Well,
really know
yeah,
what the real
I
term
thought
is?
he was going to
No,
ask for the
no.
term. For
It
the
happened
thumb.
We're
17
talking-
years ago. It's the Bush
Talking
push.
Reggie Bush.
It's the Bush push in the Notre Dame game in 2000.
Who was the quarterback? Who was the quarterback for Notre Dame then? Was it
Brady Quinn. You know what's funny is
Yeah.
on Fox Sports 1, there are 3 commentators from that famous game.
Oh,
Reggie
We got
Bush,
Bobo?
Matt Leinart, and Brady Quinn. They all played in that
They
game.
recovered it.
they recovered it.
They recovered it.
Tick, 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 tick.
When
tick.
is Pubapalooza?
It is,
third weekend in March.
yeah,
Who's
it's
down
March
there?
Bring the wife.
Thursday. Yeah, it's a wife, girlfriend, wife, partner. If they want to come, or if you want to just be selfish and booze and gamble, it's up to you how you want to handle it. But it's Friday the 21st, 22nd, 23rd of March, the week before Easter. So you fly in Thursday, you fly out Monday.
The 21st is Thursday.
He'll drive there.
I'm looking at 2025. Sorry, I'm looking at 2025. Sorry. Yeah, it's
Is he polluted yet, Jose?
What?
Friday the 22nd, Saturday the 23rd, Sunday the 24th. Fly in on the 21st. Fly out the 25th. The only events we have is the poker game on Friday night, and then the closing night comedy and karaoke on Sunday night.
Oh, I love karaoke jam.
Oh,
What
we
about-
got great
Are you
guys
going to
too.
Madonna?
I'm going to do Goodbye Horses from Q Lazarus.
I
have a
think
whole
thought you
outfit
would
on.
do. I thought you would do. I'm turning Japanese.
I'll save that for Jose. That's his thing up there.
Do.
Jimmy, are you guys going to Ratama?
Oh, of course. Sunday
Probably,
in the
yeah.
daytime, we'll be at Rotama doing horses.
Is that another fumble?
Oh, yeah.
Is that our ball?
That's our ball. But I don't know.
Let's go, baby.
Shit.
Holy
shit.
What's
We
happening?
got
in the game?
Ratama locked down.
That's
They take great
ball.
care of us for the Sunday. But everybody's so hungover. It's like a.
That's the only thing I want to do. I don't want to do the golf tournament. I don't
Wow.
want to do
There's no
anything
golf
else. I'll
tournament
do-
this year.
I want to do Ratama for sure. I think I have to do Ratama, but can we go later than like 10 in the morning?
Oh, we don't go at 10. Who goes at 10?
You don't? I thought you went
They
at
don't
10.
even
Noon.
have live racing.
I thought you went at 10 last year. I slept in
No,
until like noon.
No. I mean, you get there around 1 o'clock or something like that, 12, 1. 1 o'clock. You get there at 2 o'clock, it'd be great. You can sleep in on.
Are
on
they
that.
running quarter horses while we're there? Because I know they do.
No,
the
there's no
quarters.
live racing.
Okay,
It's a live. It's a racetrack with no live
it's
racing.
a race. It's a race book.
But you know what? They take great care of us. We have the whole upper level.
No, I know
like-
that, but it's out of season for them because I know they run horses there. They run the quarter races there.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're right. That is the other thing that we'll have locked down. But
I'll
no,
do that.
I do like Jose's sentiment about not having events.
Yo, was he down or is that definitely a fumble?
I don't know. It's gone to commercial, and I didn't get to see it close
The
enough.
live odds suggest it's a fumble because it's plus 240 for the Jets, and you can bet it.
The way they celebrated, my shit went to commercial so fast. But the way they celebrated, it felt like it was facts.
Live odds say it's Jets ball because it's minus 335 for the Raiders. If it was still their ball, they'd be minus like what, 900 right now.
Jets plus 3.5 plus 230. Wow.
By the way, the races are only in June, July, and August.
Yeah, we know there's no. But Ratama's magic when we go there for the off track. Like it's really fun.
Live odds are locked. They may be.
I got the money line available, but the
Moved to
total and
plus
spread's locked.
170 on the plus.
It
3.5.
does say play under review.
I got plus
Razor.
230.
Del Mar Fall Meet just started.
Just you know, yeah, I want to talk horses, but right now I'm locked in with this.
You can get
Okay, we're live.
Johnny said or what?
Zach Wilson interception plus 340. Anybody?
We're
Stop
live.
it. Come
Jets
on. We need
ball.
Jets out right here.
Don't
Jets
put that-
touchdown. Let's go.
Let's take this home, Sean.
Oh my God!
Let's take
Please.
this home.
The
Plus
party's in
3.5
San
on the
Antonio, right?
plus 124. The boys are
Yes.
driving. Let's go.
Let's.
I like
fucking
San
go.
Antonio. I've been there twice. I like it.
Oh man, it's great, but you know, we don't. The way that we got it set up now, we're like
13.
figuring it out how to do this best. But you can go down to the Riverwalk and we might do something there, but I doubt it. Maybe your hotel's there, but I wouldn't get a hotel. I would just do Airbnb. We have the perfect bar. That's our bar, right? So close to downtown, and
That's football. Yeah.
What do you mean? You have a bar?
yeah, we have a bar. Jeff owns a bar.
The guy that owns PSR owns a bar and a studio, and we
Yeah.
have the whole back room of the bar. It's a whole
With
back
12
area. Where
TVs and,
we
like,
own it. Like
Called Southtown 101.
Oh, Lazard! Thank God! Oh my God!
No, it makes Sean. It makes the trip. You have a home base.
Yeah.
It makes the trip. It makes everything. It makes.
Drinks, everything.
Yeah.
I enjoy the boat ride on the Riverwalk. It's fun.
We did it. We did it one year. Jeff took us all out and bought us steak dinners like it was magic. But I don't need magic.
Wow.
I just want to drink with my friends and gamble.
all I ate that weekend was the food at
Come
the
on,
bar,
Brees.
and I'll tell you what,
Let's
it's
go,
some of
Brees.
the best bar food ever.
Let's go, Brees. Let's cash it for everybody, Brees.
Oh, Garrett.
Let's get it for everybody, Brees.
Yeah, Zach Wilson, a little no-look throw. Who is this guy?
What are you offering me now, friends, colleagues?
Are they going to go for? Would they wouldn't go for 2 because it'd be 3 points. They'd have to be safe and
Yeah, no, you would kick the field. You'd kick the PAT if they go down and
Yeah.
score a touchdown.
Even if they went for 2, it'd still be under. But I
That'd
get
be-
the hook. But
Come on, Zach. There it is. There's a check on the Brees.
Oh God.
Thank
They're
God.
fighting for this guy, man.
what a good Jimmy, and I'm not trying to be a brown nose or anything, but what a fucking good cap to say, hey, look, like their only real weapon needs to be involved. And what a fucking pick. I mean, I don't know why I didn't tail that, but I'm not a big live player prop guy.
I'm not either. I'm learning. You know, this is a work. I'm a work in progress.
Yeah.
As we are live, but also that plus 6.5 at plus 105. It's a tricky. I think the most important thing with the live betting, what I'm learning here, is to have your unit size in your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
For me, that $100 thing is just like a fire. You can lose it, win it, whatever, but at least it makes it
worth your while.
Yeah,
that's my same for normally vigged bets. I'll do that. But if we're talking about like if we're trying to take the Blackhawks to win and they're down whatever with like a plus 400 bet, I'll bet $50 on it. I'm not doing $100 on that.
No, definitely you can cut it down. Sure.
$100 is my half unit is 100% my live bet for sure. You have more bullets to fire too.
Yeah, it feels right in the wheelhouse. I love the opportunity we have on Sunday and Monday. This is my Friday, Saturday night. I'm really excited about the Broncos-Bills game tomorrow.
What do you? Well, I'll wait to your show. Never mind.
No, it's all good. I'm on the Broncos.
Really?
And I'm gonna live. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna put an SGP together with the Broncos and the Broncos team total over, and maybe something else.
It'll be a fun show then, because I know some people will be on the other side.
I'm on the Bills and the under.
So am I.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It makes it more fun.
It'll be a good show. It'll be a good show. Yeah.
You guys like the Jets next week versus the Bills?
Oh boy.
Oh,
you're
I haven't even looked at next week.
the ultimate Higgs question. I'm not even thinking about that.
I still gotta look at tomorrow's games.
the Jets own the Bills.
I gotta cap college football first.
Higgs, what's your move on tomorrow night's action?
Got the under.
Oh, good choice.
It's a great
46.5.
You have 46.5.
Catchable ball, Garrett Wilson.
31 and 13 NFL totals this year.
Please run the ball.
It's been a lot of unders.
Primetime unders. This will add to it, but I think it was 19 and 6, I believe.
I only had a couple totals today.
It was 76% for prime time, and this is going to boost it up.
With 31 and 13 Higgsy's what you're doing?
What happened?
Under. That's your record, Higgsy?
32 and 13 with totals.
Jesus, that's
NFL.
Beast. He's a beast.
No,
That's-
I
I
know
had-
he's a beast, but
I had under Green Bay today was a loser. Over Seattle. Over Cincy. Never in doubt. Over
I'd be over
Cleveland.
Cincy as well.
Razor take back, Allen. was
That's
on.
Seattle. I was shocked at that Seattle one. I had to cross out my thing. I thought it was a loss.
I almost
I would have had a
took them.
monster day if the freaking Falcons would have won. I would have won 8-1 today. Something like that.
Fucking
Falcons.
Falcons.
The Falcons.
The Falcon.
I had to ask. I didn't know why.
Ramon, that was my favorite moment of the show. Thank you for that.
I mean, I'm sure it was
Huge Britain, too.
explained, and I mean, I think I
Huge
watch every
Britain, too.
stream. I pretend to, but I never knew that.
It's every
Oh,
stream he
fine.
puts
Give
the
it to Brees.
Falcons
Give it to
in.
Brees. Give it to Brees. Okay. All
Well,
right.
Bob. Okay. Anyway.
Third down.
there's not enough time
Mel-
for a field goal, man.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know where
Mel,
you guys.
there's-
I don't know where you guys are at. So I'm just gonna shut up. But no one scored, so that's not what's happened. But
Well, yeah, I'm reacting because I'm obviously behind everyone, so I'm just reacting
Yeah.
as I'm seeing.
So
it.
I see what's happening, and then I listen to Jose react.
well, I'm listening to it's Jose.
Third
You
and
want
two
me to
for
tell you
me.
what happens in
No, I do not. Third and
presidential
two.
election in 16 years?
Thank God. Garrett Wilson's a fucking man for holding on.
That's
to
what
that
I'm saying.
ball.
That's what I was watching. He caught that pass. That's
Taylor
fucking.
Swift, man.
Oh my God, my ribs are broken looking at that shit. Jesus, what a man. He's the only Lightning I have in my life. Him and Brees Lightning.
2-minute warning.
What a disgusting quarterback this is. But
Do you
God
want the
bless
money
those
lines? The Jets are minus 115 on the money line.
guys.
What's going on? Where's the game at? Where are we at? It's 2-minute warning, you said?
Yep.
Are
Yeah.
they minus 115 in the minute? Should I take that?
Where are the
right
Jets
now?
at?
Minus 115 right now for the Jets.
First and 10 at the Las Vegas 22.
It's all. Yeah. You know what? Can I get that in? I might.
And
like
what
that.
do we need? We need. It's almost impossible for Brees Hall to cash his.
All right. I just took the live Jets money line. They need to score right here or nothing. That's it.
I covered my Brees Hall action with that live 48.5 or whatever it was, but it's almost impossible for us unless he, has a 22-yard reception, because it was 87.5 passing and receiving, and he's
For your SGP is what you're talking about?
Yeah, which I've let go of. I mean, I covered the bet with the Brees Hall live bet, and then the plus 6.5, and then if the Jets can score 7 here, it's cash the pregame bet. It'd be a very important, very
I'd
helpful
love
thing.
for them to score here and then go. Nothing happens, and then we cash everything. I was
gonna say 19-16. I'd be a-okay with.
Yeah.
I think we all would, even the live over Razor took.
But I think it's
19-16 would get the job done for everybody.
But don't you believe, Nick, that that we are asking a lot of Zach Wilson
to score right now? Yes,
absolutely.
They just got a first down though, didn't they? I mean,
yeah, they're 1st and 10 from the 22. Let's ask Jose what his thoughts are about Zach Wilson getting us home here.
Zach Wilson in the 2-minute drive is actually not bad. I believe he's either tied or leads the league in fourth quarter comebacks this year.
Jose, do you think that you can take us home here?
Yeah, I do actually, because one, we're already inside the 20. That's great. But here's the thing: when we get inside the 10-5 yard line, as long as the fucking CJ Uzama doesn't hold, then we'll just run Brees Lightning up the middle, and I'll feel good about myself a little bit. Now, let's just pray to God he doesn't fucking drop the football. But yeah, I believe in my guy Zach Wilson right now.
Wow. Well, Brees,
Real Deal Prime saying, "Speak to us, old wise Jose."
Yeah, don't worry, my third eye is open.
Steve G saying, hashtag Team Jose. Let's
Jesus Christ. I don't know which one that is. I don't know if you might have a large urethra,
Wow, we're talking urethras now?
Oh my!
You said your third eye. I thought I knew what you were talking about, but
there's your game.
Well,
that's nice. What a great bet, Dave.
Oh my God, really?
That's great.
Oh, I can't wait to see what I'm about to see.
Cash the under.
Oh my God.
Cash the under. That's nice.
I can't wait.
I
just watched Brees Hall get dragged down like a little boy.
What a great bet.
Plus 6.5 plus money and
wow.
That's fucking great.
Just do it already, Zach. I want to see what you do. Just fuck this up already.
Jets money line next week.
Oh my God! Just throw like a coward. Just no velocity behind the ball.
Velocity, you're right. Look at
just thrown like the absolute baby back bitch he is. Oh my God! He was open if he throws it with any kind of fucking ganas, but God Almighty, Jesus Christ!
Here's your fun stat of the day: Tommy DeVito had 2 more passing touchdowns than Zach Wilson did. Who's the best quarterback in New York now? Josh Allen.
Oh, the Jets!
It was so predictable. It was just so predictable. He started running there before he even threw it. And he just looked at him the entire time. What a joke this guy is.
He's not going to bring him down the field, though, even if they have 3 timeouts. There's
Oh, I know. I just thought the game was over.
Not that 3 timeouts, yeah.
Yeah, that's it, right?
Wow. Wow. You know,
And again, Trevor Siemian cannot play. Trevor Siemian's fucking broke his ankle 2 seconds into last year. They're going to keep running this bullshit out here again. And I said the second Aaron Rodgers' Achilles left his fucking body, and we're going to deal with this for fucking 18 games of bullshit. And now we're going to watch more of this. Disgusting. They could have had Jameis Winston.
They could have called Arizona and said, "Hello, it's Josh Dobbs."
oh yeah.
Disgusting. I would sell my left testicle for Josh Dobbs right now.
You still have a crappy coordinator. Doesn't make a difference.
He sucks too, but at least he's friends with Aaron Rodgers.
I would like to say I called this because I said the Jets heading into the year were this year's version of the Broncos last year.
No
an
line.
elite defense, a shit quarterback. That
Aaron Rodgers?
They brought in. My bad. They brought in a Super Bowl quarterback who was past his prime.
Yeah, but once he went down,
run by Nathaniel Hackett.
You can't say this will be the same Jets
Hey,
team.
Nick, the Razor Nick said before the season, so he was.
They were the this year's Denver Broncos or last year's Denver Broncos.
We don't know what would have happened with a healthy Aaron Rodgers, but Nick's pretty sure that we'd be in the same situation.
I don't think they'd be that much better.
Jets get the ball back, man, and they didn't have to use their last time out. We got a game.
I hate this. Why give me hope? Don't give me hope. Just shoot me dead.
This could be even better watching Jose's reaction.
Just shoot me dead. Take me out of Tommy DeVito and Goodfellas. Just put one in my head.
Shit on himself again.
If Jose didn't have a window behind him and sit in that little white room with a Jet shirt, I thought he'd be held hostage and tortured.
Jimmy, don't we have that editor? We should have
As
like
a
a
Jet
big
fan.
Jose, and then everybody else is like a little wind with.
I'm gonna put some ice in my drink, man. We got a football game.
What a joke!
All right, I got a lot of money on the line. I don't want to watch this scoreboard watching. I want to watch the game. I'll be back, boys.
Ramon, you're wrong when you want close games over blowouts. I want to be shot dead immediately in this game. Take me out.
Delay a game, Raiders. Delay a game, Raiders. We get a little bit more.
Sean, I'm the only one here. I said today. I said, if I lose the bad beat, I've done my work correctly. If I'm, get blown out, the handicapper foul is like, hey, if I lose early and they're down 28-0, I could just go on about my day and be done with it.
Yeah.
And then, everybody, I think the consensus was they'd rather just be blown out. I'm like, let me get the handicap right. I'll take the bad beat.
No, but like looking at it today, I would have rather had my 2 unders in my hockey games be 3-3 at the end of the first period than lose them the way I did today.
Again, the close loss is always tough, but that's why you can't. I'm not an in-game watching kind of guy.
The Jets 8-1. 8-1.
Bet it.
The Jets can come back
Get
and
it.
win.
I bet a team. I said this before. Favorite, whether it's 2 points or 20, they better win by. I assume that team's winning by 30, and it's never in doubt. If I'm taking a dog, it's an outright dog. Anything less than 10, I think I have a shot outright at winning in football games. Because I'm a backdoor score away, and on top of that, I'm a turnover away from winning the game outright with the backdoor. So I don't. I know what you're saying, though. Like, I'd rather just, if it loses, bad play, I was wrong. Like, the close ones, though,
as long as you're able to learn what you did wrong, it doesn't matter how you lose.
You need a little luck sometimes.
I would just like to say I'm going to be a fucking idiot. I'm going to go ahead and move on Jets plus 9-16.
You go, Jose.
To win this game. Thank you. Submit, you son of a bitch. God damn it. The fucking line just dropping like a rock here. And I'm trying to fucking submit.
Must have had a completion or something.
I know. Please. When Jimmy brought up the 4, or he brought up a 6, by the time he said that, I got on it was 4.5, and then it was a 3.5. I'm like, come on.
I'm just trying to get hurt here by Zach Wilson one more time.
Get him to the
what
ball,
a joke this is. I fucking hate
so
this
what does
guy.
Zach Wilson have to do for you to want to burn one of your jerseys there?
There's not a worse. There's what? There's one worse feeling in sports, but there's nothing worse.
What happened, Jimmy?
Huge reception.
Huge play.
I'm gonna
Huge play.
Either way,
play.
I'm gonna be fucking furious because I didn't get this bet in. I'm gonna be fucking furious either way. I cannot
Huge
wait.
play.
What happened?
Who was?
Now there's not a lot of time
There's
left.
there's no time left.
4 yards off.
Fucking.
There's
They
not a lot of
basically
time left.
what they can
12
they
seconds.
can do two different. Can do a couple different things. No, they have to do like a 5.
What are we doing? Hurry up! 3rd and 1. Hurry up! What are we doing? Why are we wasting this time? This is just so pathetic. I feel like I'm just watching a replay of Todd Bowles' Jets. What a fucking catch that is from Jack Conklin. Call a timeout! You have a timeout! Call the time! What are we doing? Who
Why
is
did they
drunk
call
at the
timeout?
wheel?
Robert Saleh is his name.
Are you fucking? What are you doing? Are those fucking muscles going to your head? You fucking! Oh my god!
Are they gonna run out of time and not use a timeout?
What a just disgusting display!
I think he tried to call one or something. He wasn't up there.
Timeout, yeah.
He's got all those muscles and he can't get up by the raft. He runs fucking stairs every day.
And he was tired. He couldn't make it out there.
Maybe
What
he's
a fucking-
depressed because
Crosby
he's
with the
coaching
hit.
the
Hey,
Jets.
I'm going to give you Crosby's tackles stats tonight.
Okay.
All right, last play of the game will be right.
That's it?
This play.
So he had
Nope.
3 assists.
Is it over? What happened?
Well, I'm seeing
No
6
timeouts left.
Yeah, we got one shot, one final shot.
One shot, one opportunity. If he's anything you ever wanted.
Shouldn't have poured
Please tell me they at least got yards on this 1st and 10 here.
Well, you're way. I mean, okay.
He has the arm to reach the end zone, so we know that.
Just immediately runs for the ball. Okay, just horrid. 5 seconds left. All right, I'm gonna mute you guys. You guys
Al
react.
Cervix saying, "Ooh, good chance for PI."
That'll help.
Isn't it cute that Jose thinks that there's a possibility where the Jets
How is
win?
Zach Wilson gonna disappoint me this time?
It's so sweet. You know, if he was older, he'd know that.
People still believe in the
I
Jets.
don't know why he has to listen into the play.
Here we go.
Here we go.
God, some great live work tonight. I think
They're
we're
really gonna get a fucking delay game on the last play here.
Full screen, Jose.
So we act like
JW says full screen, Jose.
he can't hear us, but he can see us. If we all play
No.
touchdown.
What? Yeah, sorry. I'm muting you guys. I'm sorry. Now I'm back. I can hear
Exactly,
you guys.
Bo Jackson. People still believe in Santa, so I guess we can't make fun of people who believe in the Jets.
Oh my God.
All right, muting you guys again.
Come from a Giants
What a
fan.
joke this is gonna be.
Yes, correct.
Is Tim Boyle gonna throw the fucking ball? Why isn't he even in screen?
Oh my God. They could have caught that. Oh my
Are there
God.
dreams in Shawshank?
Did
Are
you
the
see
sisters
that?
gonna come
Did
for
any,
Zach Wilson right now?
that was in his hands. Oh my God.
Well, successful live betting situation.
Please stop, mate. Please
Wow,
stop
you could have caught
Crosby.
that.
He's literally the only guy you need to stop.
When am I unsettled? Oh, net
What a
Jets
joke.
plus 6.5 was beautiful.
The teasers.
Wow.
What's it like?
Doesn't matter what side of the teaser you played. You could have played any way. Over,
Yeah, you said
under.
That was beautifully put, Mikey. That was beautifully put, and it made so much sense with the lower total, the volatility decreasing enormously. It was perfectly put. Perfectly put. Those of you backing the Raiders did a great job, and I wasn't one of them.
I didn't. I like the Jets today,
Yeah, same.
and
same.
I jumped on with either. I had a different number, but it didn't make a difference. Not meant to be.
You got it though. You got plus 4.5. Didn't
No,
you,
I had
Sean?
2.5.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't get to 4.5. It came all the way down.
I got 6.5.
It kept coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was trying to get it in. It went to 4.5, and it was like minus 165, and I was like, "Why am I?" It was 155.
I'd like to
I'm like,
point
what
out
the
there
heck?
was one touchdown score tonight, and it was Michael Mayer.
I got 3.5 plus 160.
I'd like to comment on that.
No, you should. You should. It's so much fun being on the other side of our friends and colleagues. I don't know the whole taking offense by it. I think we're way beyond that.
Oh yeah.
It's fun. It makes it so much more fun. I lost my Jets action and my SGP, but I didn't cover it all from the plus 6.5 but I covered a lot of it. So, but still a tough week thus far. I'm really excited about Broncos Bills tomorrow, and regardless, we all know that the highs and lows are the most difficult thing for us to handle in our industry, but I really enjoy the opportunity to live bet with you guys, and I know you have so much capping to do. All of you have so much work to do, so let's go around the horn quickly and put a bow on all of this. We'll end with Mikey here, and we'll be tight. I know people, but I think it's really important to be thankful, at least for me, to be so thankful for you guys joining me on screen. So let's go around the horn. Razor, my man, Razor, do you want to put some glasses in there, Razor? We love you so much, and the Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel popping off and blowing up, and having you joining us from Santa Anita was so magical. And do you want to put any words you want to say to anybody here on in the chat?
Damn right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big NFL day for me. Up 85 units the last 41 days. I want to take a shot for Mama Dukes. Mama Dukes' birthday's today. My brother-in-law's birthday's tomorrow. So I'm going to take a shot to the family. They're family. You guys are family. I love all you guys. Cheers.
Love you, Razor.
Why does Jose look like he's in a mugshot? Do you see him?
It's the 1,000-mile stare.
It's like when you look at the mugshot and it says 5'1", 5'2", 5'3", and it's at the top of his head.
I just had that same.
He's kid and play. He's kid and play. He's a Venezuelan kid and play.
Kid and play, man.
He's a Venezuelan kid and play. If you don't know,
still,
look it up.
Still got that kick dance move, man. Kid and play, my jam. Let's go. Let's roll with you, Dave. Dave, what's going on in the Picks for Dave YouTube channel? You do really incredible, fun work. The 14-hour show that my mom and I were on was so magical. But what's going on this week? Tell us. And Dave, I need you on. I'm going to figure my schedule out here, but I need you regularly scheduled college basketball. I mentioned Wednesday, but I got to figure out.
Just do me a favor. Like I gave you, you're a couple hours ahead of me, and it's early in the morning. So if the night before up until 2:00 your time, let me know. Is what I'm saying.
I want you on Wednesday.
Okay,
it's Wednesday, but I got to figure my schedule out moving forward.
Yeah, because I'm coming on Thursdays, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go, Jim.
You guys, the two of you guys went 6-1, and the only reason why you didn't all sweep the board was because you guys are picking you're giving the bets that are available for the.
I missed it by 1 point because I pushed on my own bets that I bet, but I refused to give out bets on a show where the lines moved. So I lost. I didn't lose the bet personally. I pushed, but I lost the bet because of the line that was available on the show.
Wow, look at this.
From 8 to 10, and I still took the money line. Let's fucking go.
I love what you guys are doing for our show. Like it means so much to me. Look at this here from Preston. Guillermo would be first place in the circuit contest.
Go Guillermo
today.
Wow.
GG.
Nice.
Don't tell him that. He's going to be pissed.
That he didn't enter the actual.
Can you imagine that, though? Isn't that incredible? Isn't that so cool?
It is cool.
I get it.
This is why when we went to Pubapalooza, all of us won. I mean, I won $3,500.
It was
a
huge.
Everyone won. There were no losers. This is why we're the brain trust. We're the best. I don't care if there's bigger conglomerates, 200,000 followers, all this fucking bull. You have titty cappers. We have none of that. We have real shit. This is real.
Well, we have Jose. He's
Jose
kind of-
is a titty capper. That's right.
Okay. Well,
Jose, I got baited into that one. I don't agree with that. But
Jose, G's in the chat. G's in the chat.
Hey!
G's in the chat.
Hey, by the way,
Guillermo!
all I want to say is this: pics from Dave on Twitter and YouTube, but you can go figure that out. But this is what I mainly want to say. This weekend was Veterans Day, and then Remembrance Day, the poppies and all that in Canada. We do the same thing, the Canadians and US. Guillermo just sent his kid off to the Navy. Fucking shout out to Guillermo for raising that type of person that's protecting our freedom.
Yes.
Absolutely. And I don't even have a shot ready, but I'll take it out of this big bottle just for Guillermo. Shout out to all the veterans. Shout out to Guillermo. Shout out to us.
And
Let's go.
Elijah Zatucci.
Shout out, G.
Oh, well put.
Shout out to G and his
Well put, Dave.
And I'm done. I'm done.
Upstanding
Well put, Dave.
men.
Well put. We're gonna put a bow on this, but we need to hear from all of you guys that put so much energy into what we're doing here, and the Zertucci family is such a big part of all of our lives, and everything. You know, it's important. So anybody watching this show that is bored now, they can be bored, but this is extremely important. Earl, we got Earl. Earl, we need to hear what's going on with you and Tim. What's going on the Earl Sports channel?
Yeah.
Tim's not involved anymore. He left.
No,
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Earl Sports Bet show tomorrow morning. This morning we had LJ on for football, so that was fun.
Nice.
And I went 17-5 today, up 7.89 units, so it was a good day. But
Nice.
yeah, Earl Sports Bet show tomorrow morning.
Nice, man. Love it. Love it. Man, Mr. Higgs in the house. Well, Sean, we really want you to be more involved with everything we're doing.
A new guy to the pub channel here.
No, you're not really.
Yeah, you look like a new guy.
But you
I'm the oldest cat in here, but
But also,
I'm
you and
newest to the
Loshak are, you know,
I don't know, Sean.
we all are cut from the cloth of Peter Loshak.
Yes.
He's the head of our, like Voltron. He's the head of.
That's how I found you from him. So,
well, you know, it's you know, we're very excited about you rolling with us. Tell us a little bit of Midday Money, and thank you for being here with us. And you've been very, very strong on our NFL Pub Hub. So I'd love you on this week's coming show. But tell us about a little bit about Midday Money.
yeah. So Midday Money's 7 days a week, 12 noon Eastern, and it's I give out a couple picks, and it's a lot. Listen, dude, I'm more of a chat kind of guy. Like the Earls know, Dave knows. I'm like, give out my picks, and it's like, let's go to the videotape, and it's a little back and forth, and a lot of people love the free stuff, but I don't listen. And I'm an older guy, so I'm not. I stick what I know. I don't do soccer. I'm not a big MMA guy or stuff like that, and not huge into in gaming. It's 12 noon anyway, so there's not a lot of live stuff to do. But sides totals, like I'm pretty decent at. Again, doing it a long time. You know, doing this kind of thing since 0405 on sites and YouTubes and SBR back in the day, and I've been on a bunch of websites. So yeah, 50 is the new 30. I feel it. So we put there. Well, I'm not 50. I'm 49. I'm 49. Not at the 50 yet, but getting up there.
But he still
old
plows.
school kind
He
of
talks
stuff.
about it every Friday night.
You got. I go on Dave's show. It's like I'm still learning. Even doing this a long time. I've been since like 1990. Laid my first bets down. But now you got to kind of roll with the punches. I learn every day.
You got to evolve.
You can't. Everybody's cut from a different cloth, like you said. Or the same cloth, but it's different. We skin a cat different ways.
Very different. And we're talking now that it's legalized, it's open game now.
It is. And it's crazy. Like I sit down, I shake my head sometimes. I was doing my little, on Sunday nights, I do look at lines at halftime. Somebody's like, somebody hit a crazy $500,000 bet on a same game parlay for like two. I'm like, what the heck? It was a 4-team same game parlay. The guy hit for like $1 million. I'm like, wow. All right, nice. Listen, I'm not a huge parlay guy, but good for them. You make your money any way you want. I'm not going to knock you. I will not knock you. I want to learn, but that's all we're about. Trying to make some money.
If you can help your family through 14-game parlays, then go do it. and
Yeah.
that, you know. But
I'm not saying I'm going to do that.
Lottery
But
number.
I know you're not. I know you're not. But what we're doing is just we are gamblers,
We may
Yes.
have Christmas.
and every day is a new opportunity for us to provide. And
that's it.
there's a lot on
I'm
the
a
line.
better at
I
heart.
mean, you know, there's a lot on the line, and we're just trying to learn and get better, and that will never cease to exist. We're just trying to
No,
improve our
You
game.
have to.
And,
You have to roll
you
with
know,
the punches and change.
Higgs, your money in the bank, and Loshak loves you, and it's great to have you in the group, man.
Well, I appreciate you guys inviting me in. The younger crew here. I feel like I'm the old man who yells at clouds sometimes. When I'm
Oh man,
especially when Dave plays a freaking Magnum intro for me when I come on his show. What's that about? Magnum?
Does he? Does he?
And
I play
like,
the intro, Magnum PI, the do with the helicopter coming down.
Yeah, it's
Every
like
male over 35 that doesn't have a set intro on my show gets
Yeah.
Magnum PI.
can you get me Alf? Get me
I'll
Alf.
get
Get me a
I'd
GI
rather
Joe. intro.
Alf is not an 80s gay homosexual. Sorry, did I say gay and homosexual?
What's wrong with Magnum PI? Get out of here.
Dude, Magnum just make it possible.
Magnum PI was a man-loving sitcom in the 80s, right?
No, Magnum PI. He was.
He was
I'm
a
gonna
private
show you.
investigator.
I'll show you. I'll show you the light.
Are you
That's
going to
okay.
show me Man Love?
Yes.
Judge Reinhold
I will
was in
not-
the
I will not
initial
accept
pilot.
any of. I will not.
Give me a Miami
not
Vice.
click.
Can I get Miami Vice intro? You know I like Miami
I don't
Vice.
That's
know.
Miami Vice. That's less homosexual.
There's nothing homosexual about Magnum. Okay, I don't want to get into this.
All
But
right,
let's
we
go.
don't need to. We don't need.
Maybe we
Let's-
go to the if you want to go to early 80s sitcoms because they have those tight shorts on.
Yeah.
I kind of get that angle of the tight
Well, no,
Dallas.
shorts.
What if Magnum's not homosexual? Look, I don't know. I didn't watch the show, but
No,
I've
it's not.
heard that it was a heavy homosexual.
Well, no,
drama.
no. Men do love Tom Selleck, but so do women. So
How many
nowadays,
men though? Do all men and only a tiny bit of women?
no, a lot of women liked him. Trust
I'm
me.
not sure if that's facts.
I think Dave
want-
may love
I
Tom
want Miami
Selleck.
Vice.
Maybe I
Alf.
might have a man crush on Tom
Yeah,
Selleck.
I
That's
Give
think
me a
I don't know.
Voltron intro. Remember
I'm
Voltron?
not. But we need to put a bow on this because we have a ton of work to do. We all have a ton of work to do on tomorrow's card. We could talk about how gay Tom Selleck is.
My
or
proclivities
was,
are.
or-
It's all good.
or his fans are, or what were, or whatever. Past tense, pretense, whatever. But
Dave says as
Mr.
long as it's dark and it's nobody knows it's a wet hole, he doesn't care.
well, now it's getting dramatic. Now it's getting
Look at the first smile I see on Jose's face all night.
well. It's nice to see. It's nice to see. But let's put a bow on this. Ramon Scott, wonderful to run with you, man. You've had Pete and I's back since we started, and I truly believe with our group that we are just getting started. Ramon, tell us what's going on with you at Tony's Picks. What's going on this week? Let the fans know what's going on, man.
Well, hey, as the man who played the bad guy here today with the Raiders,
And you cashed it. You cashed
hey,
it.
the autumn wind is a pirate blistering in from the sea.
You got that.
Heck
fucking
yeah.
With a
cash.
rollicking song, he sweeps along, swaggering boisterously. His face is weather beaten. He wears a hooded sash with a silver hat about his head and a bristling black mustache.
Oof.
The autumn wind is a raider, pillaging just for fun. He'll knock you round and upside down and laugh when he's conquered and won. Join me 7 days a week, Tony's Picks YouTube channel, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. I preview the sports betting card every single day until I'm all done with every game. Thanks, Jimmy.
Oh man, Ramon.
We
it's,
need the music playing for that when you do the
Dun, dun,
NFL.
dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun, dun,
dun.
dun.
only-
Paladin, where do you roam? Anyways, go ahead.
You're the man, Ramon. Wonderful running with you, man. And great job tonight. Well, all your action, because we could go over it, but no need to. But the interception prop and the Dalvin Cook over 10.5 rush yards was fucking spectacular, man. And then, of course, your autumn clowns cashing. That's great. Troy, we are what 30? No, a little more, almost 40 hours away from our next show. I took it in the fucking drink hole. You had a great week, thank God. one of us has to be successful in the show. Troy, my man, new father. Any last words for the Capper supporting the show?
Yeah, it's a pleasure being up here with you guys. It's a great day, but in my opinion, you're only as good as your next bet, right? That's where all your focus and energy needs to go.
That's it.
Tonight didn't work out the best. The fucking Jets are a fucking factory of sadness. I heard that bigger speech here on Sports Radio. I fucking love it. I don't care about anything about being on the right side. That's what I'm going to be starting from right now. That's what I'm going to be trying to do for these next games. I love the spot tomorrow for Monday Night Football.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, I'm fading the Sharps after the Bills cash. It's Bankroll Blitz on Tuesday.
But hey, Troy, you are not working right now still?
No, I am working now.
Fuck.
So I'm back.
Okay, fuck. When do you start back? This week or last?
This week, Tuesday.
Fuck. Okay, so Tuesday?
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Okay, because I
Did
wanted
you say you're on the Bills tomorrow?
I wanted you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he is. He's on the Bills. Yeah, I'm not. We're going heads up.
Buffalo.
A lot of thumbs up from the bottom.
Go Buffalo.
Troy, jump on at some point with us, just to say what up, man. Tomorrow, if you can. You know.
Yeah,
I know you got.
sure.
I know you got a lot of work to do with your job. Jump on.
Just for Tuesday. No, I need to get ready for Tuesday, man. I'm trying to beat the bookies, man. That's what I'm trying to do.
There's nothing else in life, man. I mean, we love our families.
That's the guy's got a little one.
Mikey M, star of Last Call at 6 p.m. You did a great job tonight, man. You found the right spots to attack as you've been doing throughout. Mikey, what's going on with you, man? And in the last words before we put a bow on this.
We found profit tonight. Thank goodness for our tight end touchdown prop. And look at, man, it's all about hanging out with you guys. I love it. From top to bottom, Sean Higgs, Nick Earl, picks from Dave, Troy, Guns, Torrance, Ramon Scott, Razor, of course, my guy Razor. Rumor is Razor is on the warpath with me, and I'll accept that. And, of course, our guy over there, Jose, reverse sweep, Ramon Bouquet. One of my favorite guys in the business. I give him a hard time, but I love that guy. And of course, you too, Jimmy. I enjoy spending all the time I can with you boys. And look at Last Call. We're taking off. We're 3 weeks deep. We're up almost 21 units of official plays. And I'm just thankful to be here with you guys, man. It's been a blessing. And I cherish every day I get an opportunity to spend. I dig in deep with you boys. You know, it's not just about coming out throwing Hail Marys. I want to find spots that we can all cash together. I take it seriously. I love hanging out with all you guys. And, man, I appreciate Pub Sports Radio. I hope everybody in the chat does the same, too, because it's truly a blessing here. We got a ton of guys that give their best looks to give everybody a shot to get to the window. And all we ask is if you're not a member, become a member, subscribe. $4.99 a month is chump change. I see some of you guys are still not in the green. I don't want to go down the list and point anybody out, but come on, man. We're doing this for you guys. We're trying to be out here getting it done. We want to continue to invest in new programming, and I love it, man. It's always a fun time hanging out with you boys. I laugh. Sometimes I cry when I don't win those big bets, but tonight we got to the black, and can't wait for the next day. You know, every day I feel the same way. I want to give you guys the best I have tonight, and I know everybody here feels the same way. Tomorrow's a new day. We got to get that new money. We're only as good as our current day and our next day. And Jimmy, let's go, man. Let's get that cash. Let's keep it rolling.
Oh, man.
Let's get that money, baby.
Susie's got her. She knows that Razor. She's keeping an eye on Razor's action. You know, Razor can be on the other side of me tomorrow night, but you know he's on the same side of me forever. I love you guys so much, man. It's fun being on the other side of you guys with bets. You guys make this show so special. Jose's gonna put a bow on this bad boy, but man, Mikey, Razor, Ramon, Troy, Dave, Nick, and Sean, and all of you guys in the chat, we have nothing without you guys. You guys make this truly. I hope you know, and I know that when we get to the thank you point of the evening, that you guys want to fuck off, get some rest, or prepare, and all of that's very, very respectable. But you guys in the chat, are the only reason why this show is special and this channel is special. Jose will give you the due love that you guys deserve, and I could do it because I got them all. I'm looking at all of your. I'm looking at all of you guys, but we'll let Jose deliver the glory. Jose, you're the backbone of everything we do here. You truly are. We all, you truly are. Your work is endless, and we love you so much. And I love all you guys on camera here. Jose, you get a chance to not have to worry about any of the post production. I'm gonna handle all the everything, man. Just take us home, Jose. Take us
from your heart, Jose.
home, baby. And we love you guys. Thank you for supporting us here at Pub Talks Radio. Jose, take us home, baby.
Yeah, so I unfortunately for you guys, unfortunately for you guys, that startled me. We have to do this.
Early
We have to do this 2 more times. The Jets play again Black Friday and again on a Sunday night. What are we doing? Stop putting this embarrassment of a football team on primetime and standalone games. We're all sick of it. I'm sick of it. I hate watching these games and being embarrassed on primetime.
They thought Aaron Rodgers would be there.
Give me more Jets primetime football. This is great.
This is not fun. Suze, Wrist Ain't Breezy, Mel, all you guys. Gerardo, Ian, even though you're not a member, Ian.
Ian?
Yeah, Ian Eagle.
Name.
Yeah, that's the name. Barry Watson, EQ. Yeah, Steve G.
You never heard? You call Ian Ian?
He did.
Yeah.
He did, right?
He's not a member.
Ian Cameron, yeah. Old National, G. Macintosh, Big Nacious. I can't even say your name. Shout out to Ian, by the way, as well.
Yeah.
But appreciate everyone on screen. Troy, I can't wait to bust your ass in March. It's going to be a great time. Mikey, I'll see you in a few months for Providence, Georgetown. Ramon, one of us has to be reverse sweep Ramon here, and I hope to God it's not me. So I hope that you take that mantle, Ramon, but we'll battle it out for it. It's nice to see everyone in the chat. Follow us all on Instagram, Twitter. You can all see our names on the screen. If you don't, you're probably named Nick Earl, and you don't have your shit on there, unfortunately. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate everyone. Hasta luego. Let's fucking stop watching these Jets games. Holy shit, they're bad. God damn.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
Oh, sorry. I'm new to producing.